Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Auburn Auction, the 55th Annual Auburn Auction Show, right here in Auburn, Indiana, the classic car capital of the world. We are very excited that everyone's here, especially our favorite client of all time, Dallas Hawkins from Michigan. Good to see you, sir. And we are blessed that you are here to share this fantastic weekend with us. We're looking forward to a lot of great cars and a lot of fun. You are in Worldwide's global headquarters. Our offices are here. We all work out of here every day. We're grateful for this facility as folks can ship cars in early, maybe even leave them a little late from time to time as we serve you. Please be aware of all of the comfort features we have waiting for you. The cushy padded seats up front, the restrooms. We have full food service, full bar service, some other treats for you throughout, including the Plazaco coffee cart. For those of you that might like a latte, espresso, or some other bougie coffee drink, we've got those for you too, as well as some other fun food options out the two double doors right over here in the food court. We are very excited about the two collections we have. We have one later today, the Excalibur collection of 10 outstanding automobiles, which you'll have the pleasure of bidding on today. And then the A.W. Philmont collection, which will be selling entirely without reserve, 26 cars Saturday afternoon. You may or may not have seen them on the website because they weren't all up there because it's a late edition, so exciting ad. You'll see most of them here in the room next to us, so check those tremendous cars out. What a great collection that we have. Today's auction and our tire auction will be conducted in accordance with the Uniform Commercial Code and the laws of the great state of Indiana. You must be registered to bid in order to bid today. There are many simple ways for you to do that. You can do that on our website, worldwideauctioneers.com. If you are here in person, you most likely walk through the registration room and you can go back there and get set up to bid today. In addition to our on-site bidders, we have online bidders, so those who have come in earlier or are unable to make it that are choosing to bid online, and we have our online platforms over here as well as telephone bidding and absentee bidding, which we'll execute from this side of the room. If you see some action over there, that's what it is. We also would like to welcome all of those watching on Worldwide TV, YouTube, Facebook, and other streaming platforms as you enjoy the auction from where you are at. There is a buyer's premium on automobiles. That is a 12% buyer premium up to $250,000, and then 10% thereafter on amounts over $250,000. For memorabilia, there's a 21% buyer's premium with a 3% cash discount if you choose to pay in a cash or equivalent manner. If you are bidding online, please note that for cars, there is an additional fee, and for memorabilia, there's additional fee. So if you're on the online platforms, please note that as you register. Payment is due immediately. Please make arrangements. And if you have any desire to send a bank wire, you can obviously do that today or tomorrow. If it is for some reason over the weekend, you can check with the office to get approval to send that when the bank's open up on Tuesday. Payment must be made before removal. Removal is to be done by next Wednesday, September 3rd at noon. So if you are buying an automobile or a piece of memorabilia, that is your removal date. If you would like to make any other arrangements, please check with us for pre-approval so that we can allow you to do that. We will not be removing any memorabilia items until the auction is over. So if you buy one of our great automobilia lots here at the beginning of the sale and you go pay when the car auction is over, which today will certainly be by about 6 o'clock or maybe a tad earlier, then you can get those items out and remove them. You can leave them and, of course, pick them up following the auction. But very important that you remember, if you do buy a memorabilia item, you'll pick that up after the auction concludes, and that's the car auction portion as well. We do have reserves on many of the automobile lots. Many are selling absolute no reserve to the highest bidder. All of our memorabilia items are selling at no reserve. For the cars that do have a reserve, we are reserving the right to bid on behalf of a seller up to the amount of the reserve. We as Worldwide Auctioneers and Principals will disclose to you if we have a financial interest in a car that we are selling, or if we have any desire to bid on any lot, so that you know if we're doing that. Generally speaking, we rarely, if ever, bid on cars at the auction, but we will tell you if we would like to do that. All items are being sold as is, where is, with no guarantees of any kind, written, stated, or implied. You are purchasing each and every item in the auction today, tomorrow, and Saturday based solely on your own inspections. If you are not fully satisfied that you have checked everything out that you could ever possibly want to know about any item, any automobile, anything at all, then do not bid. On the contrary, if you are, then please confidently bid away. We will do everything we can to get updated information to you if we learn something new about the automobiles. There are a lot of cars, there's a lot of items, and we do not know everything about them. We're here representing our sellers, so as they give us information, all information that's provided to you is that of the sellers, and we will make block announcements as we learn information. Perhaps a title is in transit, or perhaps something that was written or a seller thought ahead of time was changed, or we learn new information. To the best of our abilities as provided to us, we'll share that with you. So please listen to those announcements, because all verbal statements made here in the room will supersede any prior written material. We do have a number of sponsors, Stringo Car Movers. You'll see us moving cars around with those fancy red machines. Stringos are amazing. They are the world standard and premier car moving systems. I don't know what we'd do without it. I remember what it was like without it. It was not fun. If you have any interest in those, please let us know. We'd love to chat with you about them. Flex Wealth, Premier Leasing, and J.J. Best offer financing options. If you have any interest for those. Peter Franklin Jewelers, our Northeast Indiana global jeweler, custom jeweler, is here. They have all kinds of spectacular items. For ladies, for men, I think they even have some killer watches back here. But if they don't have something that you like, they can make something for you. We've gotten quite a few custom pieces for them. It's a spectacular process and a really fun way to acquire unique and custom jewelry. So right here in the auction room, please see Peter Franklin. We also have the J. Cruz Education Center team. If you're over on the other side of the building, you might see some wild maze things and some experiences that are starting to be installed. And we're working with students all over the area and around the country as we develop those. It's a lot of fun, but it's going to be a very impactful thing. If you'd like to learn more about that or our individualized career coaching, you can do so right back in the back of the room. One of our team members would love to chat with you or give you a tour of what we're doing over there. Grundy Insurance is here. Rod and I have known the Grundy family for decades. We're glad that they took time to be here. They're providing insurance for your automobiles, but also for a lot of other stuff. If you've got a home, business, boats, yachts, whatever you may have, talk to them about all your insurance needs. And then Passport Transport. If you purchase a car, you probably will want to get it from here to there. They'll be here offering enclosed transport services, so you can get a quote from them, or if you buy something, we'll work closely with them to do everything we can to get that back. We do have a number of cars that are offered for sale that are not in the auction. As an example, this beautiful 1934 Lincoln right over here. We got Camaros, we got several cars outside. See any of our sales staff, Jim, myself, Brian, Rich Dolson will be here helping with that as well. I think Rich is right here in the back. If a car crosses the block and does not sell for any reason, and you have interest, you can come right up to this area and check with Rich or myself, Jim. Any of us will work on putting that together. We will, as I mentioned, be on worldwide TV throughout the weekend, so you'll see that happening from time to time. And for those of you watching from home, hopefully you will enjoy that. At this time, we're going to invite Menzie Conkler up here, a good friend of ours. And Menzie and the guys are actually going to be performing and playing tonight some fun music right here in the back of the room. So as soon as the auction is over, the bar is open. We'll have some hors d'oeuvres, snacks, coffee, and they'll be entertaining us for a while after the auction. So if you are able, if you would, please rise, remove your hats as Menzie sings for us the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. And another tradition we have here, Labor Day weekend at the Auburn Auction, dating back to Russell Cruz, our grandfather. My brother Tim is going to do a quick rendition of Back Home Again in Indiana.
Thank you, John. In honor of Grandpa Russell, any of you remember Russell from way back in the day? Woo! In honor of him. Here we go. I'll try to do the good fist pump at the end as well. Back home again in Indiana, where it seems that I can see the gleaming candlelight still shining bright through the sycamores for me. The new mown hay sends all its fragrance through the fields I used to roam. When I dream about the moonlight on the Wabash, how I long for my Indiana home.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. And welcome again to Indiana and the Auburn Auction. A quick intro for our team here. We've got Lauren and David clerking over here. We've got Jim and Phil and Katie up on the phone desk. Special shout out to Bob Egan right up here, Rod's father. My father, Dennis, will be here quite a bit this weekend. We're honored to have our dads here with us at the auction. We're excited about that. You just met Tim Crusby here in the room. If you need anything at all, as you're a bidder here, please wave us down or grab Tim, and he will help you out. I'm sure Fuzzy will be looking for Tim, asking for drink tickets wherever Fuzzy's at. And we also have Dylan Kaufman right down here, a good worldwide family friend, and he will be clerking for us here. So when you buy cars here a little bit, he'll be signing you up for that. Matthew Cruz, another of my brothers, will be auctioneering for you today. Mr. Michael Riggins, right over here, world champion auctioneer, will be auctioneering for us. Ryan Reed, the latest, greatest world champion ringman, will be here. 2025, oh my goodness. Now, even though he might not be a world champion, we still have Marty Hill here. Give Marty a round of applause. And Gordy Sackrider's retired, and so Marty Hill is dubbed by me right now the greatest ringman in the world. Woo! Let's go, Marty. Rod Egan, my business partner right over here. Brian Sowers, our general manager, who works hard to keep this all together. For those of you that met him, I'm sure you have had a great experience. On behalf of our entire team, those of them that are not in the room, the operations team, of course, many of you know Stuart, and all those in the office and registration teams. We have a wonderful team. We're here to serve you. My name's John Cruz, and I am going to now begin the auction with lot number 1001, the little hot rod go-kart. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $1,000? Who give it $1,000? Who give it $1,000? Who give 500? 500, you want to go there? 500, thank you. Now 750. I got 500 here, you want to be 750. At 500 online, I took it. At 500, got to be 750. At 500, now it'll be 750, 50 there, there, 6, now 7. At 600, now 7, 7, the internet's out. At 600, now 7, 7. That's a lot of fun. At $600, now 7. At $600, then you want to bid 700. Way in the back, I see a 700. Now 800, you're both out. At 700, seated in the bleachers. Now 800. At 700, now 880, but I'll swap back in at $800. At $800, you could probably sell that for more. 7, 8, now 9. Everybody likes it. At 800 here, 900, now 1,000. At 900, now $1,000. I got 900 in the back. Do you want to be 1,000? At 900, now $1,000 here. I see it right there. That is a cool go-kart. $900, $1,000. Anybody else? At $1,000, last and final opportunity, and I have sold it way back there, sold it way back there at $900, and the buyer number is 220220, lot 2002. All right, here on the original Kotex die-cut tin. Rare piece here, and how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $3,000? Who give it $3,000? I've got 100 to go. Now 200. Everybody can bid. Oh my goodness! At 100 now 2. Add 100 out of bid and a 2. I'm there. $200. Add 100 now 2. You bidding there? Can't see ya. Add 100 now 2. Here it goes. Gonna sell it. At $200. Anybody else want to buy them at $200? $200, and I have. Sold. You got it right there. Sold it right there. $100. Buyer number 603. 603. Lot 1003. Goodyear on the porcelain. And how much here? Who give it about 500? 100 to go. 2. Add 100 now. $200. Porcelain sign. Goodyear. 100 now. 2. I'm there. $200. Add 100 now. 2. Oh my goodness. 150. I never thought of that. Now 2. 200 now 3. Add 200 here straight away. Now 3. Add 200 now 3. I'm there, 300. At 200, 300, thank you. Now 4. At 300, now 4. Your turn, I think I would. At $400. Did I mention it's porcelain? Now 5. At 400, now 5. At 400, now 5. You're there, 500. At 500, if they're out, I am. At 400 here, now 500. Last chance here it goes, and I have. Sold. Got it right there. $400 buyer number 213 for 200. Lot 1004 S&H on the stamp display. New old stock. Nice piece here. And how much? Who give it about 500? 500, 100, 150, 200, 250. At 200 now, 250. Matthew Cruz. At 200 now, 250. At 200, 200, 200, 2. Correct. Yes. Thank you, Marty. At 200, 150, asking 200. 150 now, 200. At 200 here on the stamp display. At $200, what do you think there? At 200 to 222, what else for the bottom there? 200. $200, and I have got you here. Sold right there. $150. Sold it right there. $487 is the buyer. $487, 150. And now to sell for you, Mr. Matthew Cruz.
All right, lot number 1005 on the Michelin Tires dealer side. And how much you want to give for it here? Who give it about $1,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $500? $500 on the Michelin side. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give a 2, 3. I have 2 on the internet. Now 3. At 200, about a 3. Now 4. At 300, about a 4. To give 400. At 300, about a 4. To give $400. At 3 bid. Now 4. Need a little more at 4. At 300, about a 4. Way under the money here. At 300, about 4 in the back. And now 5. At 400, about a 5. Now 6. About 600. At 500, about a 6 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 to give 700. At 6 bid. Now 7. How can you tell so close? At 600, about a 700. Now's the time to bid. If you like it, just buy it. 600, 700. At 600, up and down 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 to give $700. Anybody else at $700? I'm at 700. 6 is the bid, asking 700. I sold it in the back at $600. Sold it 600. 489. 489 is the lucky buyer. Next up, lot number 1006, a vintage 1940s gum vending machine right here. And how much for it? And who give $100 here? $100 on the little gum vending machine. Who give $100 here? 100 and one, to give 100. I have it at the back, and not 2. At 100, up at 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2, but 1, 200. At 100, I'll bet not 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but give 200. 100 is the bid, asking 200. Will anybody give $150? Here it goes. At 100, up at 150. Now 200. At 150, bid not 2, 2, 2, but 1, 200. At 150, bid 2, 2, 2, but give $200. At $150, bid not 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2, but give 200. 150 is the bid, and I'm asking for $200. Anybody else will buy at 200? $200. Sold it your way, Marty, at $150. 526. 526 for $150. Next up, lot number 1007, a 1963 Ford Truck Sales Award. And look at this right here. And who give $100 for it? 125, now 150, at 1 1/4, now 1 1/2, at 125, bid to 150, 150, 150, bid to 150, at 125, 150, now 75, at 150, bid to now 175, you're out on the internet, 175, now you're in, now 200, at 175, bid to 2, but to give 200, at 175, I want 200, at 175, I want 2, but to give $200, you're at 200, 175 is the bid, asking $200, everyone else at 200, $200. Sold 175 at bidder number 600. 600 on the internet. Lot number 1008 to 1910 era monocle windshield right here. Wow, look at that. And how much here? And who give about $500? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $100 here on the monocle windshield? 100, now 2. At 100, up at a 2, 2, 2, but I want 200. At 100, up at a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but I get 200. At 100, up at a 200. One's bid, give 150. Last chance. Here it goes. 150, now 2. At 2, now 250. At 200, up at a 250, now 3, 3, 3, but I want 3, 3, 3, but I get 300. At 250, bid now 3, 3, 3, 3. You're both out. At 250, bid now 3, 3, 3, but I get 300. At 250, bid now 3, 3, 3, but I get 300. Else, but I'm at 300. Sold it Marty's way at $250. 242 the buyer for $250. Next up, lot number 1009, a 1957 Ford Thunderbird, a pedal car by Kingsbury. All right, and how much here? Who give $500 for it? Start me in. How much here? Who give $100 on it? $100 here, down 2. At 100, up at 2, 2, 2, 150, down 2. At 152, down 50, 50, 50 bid, now 3, 3, 3, give 300. At 250 bid number 3, 3, 3, 3, give $300 on it. At 250 bid number 300. At 250 bid now 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3, but I want $300. Everybody else want I'm at 300. Sold $250. 579 for $250. Next up, lot number 1010, racing fuel sold here, double-sided painted sign with the hanger. And how much here? Who give $1,000? Start me in. How much here? Who give $500? $500 on it. And 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5 to give 500. 100 to have on the internet. Now 200. At 1, 2. Now 3. At 200. 3, 3, 3, 1, 3. Marty's man's in. The rest of y'all are out. 2, 3. At 2, 1, 3, 3, 3, 1, 300. At 2 1/4. Never thought of that. Now 250. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Now 75. At 275, 5, 5, 1, 275. At 250 bid 75. And now 3. At 275, 1, 3, 3, 3. I'm not used to these low bids. 300. Now 50. At 3 bid down 353. 50 bid now 3 1/2. At 300 bid number 353. 53. 50 bid now $350. Mom at $350. $350. Now 400. 350 bid no 4. At 350 bid no 4. 400. At 350 bid no 4. But again 400. The internet's set out at 400. $400. Sold $350. Ryan. 536, 536, the buyer for $350. Next up, lot number 1011 on the 1960s Early's Mountain Dew embossed tin sign, new old stock. Wow, 100, 200. I have $100 banana 2. At $100 banana 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I give 200. Now 3. At $200 banana 3, but I want 3, 3, 3, but I give 300. At $200 banana 3. At $200 bid down 3. 2 1/4. Now 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 bid down 252, 52, 50 down 3. 75 and now 3. At 275 bid to 3, 3, 3. Give $300 on it. At 275 bid to 3. At 275 bid to 3, 3. Way under the money. 3. Now 50. At 350 now 4. At 350 bid to 4, 4, 4. But I give 400. At 350 bid number 4, 4, 4. But I give $400 on it. At 350. 375 now 400. 375 bid to 4, 4, 4. But I give 400. At 375 bid to 4, 4, 4. But I give $400. Everybody else 400. Sold $375. A bidder number 600. 600 for 375. Got a great buy right there. Lot number 1012, a large Buick showroom sign. Wow, look at that one. And who give $500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? 100, now 2. At $100 better now 2, but I want 2, 2, but I give 200. At $100 better now 2, and 2, and 2, and 2, and 2, but I give $200. At 100 bid, now 200. 100 is the bid on the Buick sign right here. At 200, 100 better now 2, but I give 150. Last chance, here it goes. $100 better now 150. 100 is the bid, asking $150. Are there any advances? Now 200. 150 bid, now 200. At 150 bid, now 2. The internet's out at 200. 175, now 200. 175, 2, now 2 1/4. At 2 bid, down 225. The internet's out again at $200 better at 225. At $200 better number 225. 225 and now 250. At 252, 50 bid, now 250. At 2 1/4 bid, now 2 1/2. 5 to get 250. It's worth the money. At 200 bid, now 250. 2 1/4 bid, now 2 1/2. Anybody else at $250? Sold it your way, David, at $225, but a number 600 for $225. Lot number 1013, the Texaco Star lighted sign. Look at this one. Who give 1,000 here? I have 152. At 150 bid to 2, 2, 2, but I get 2, now 50. At 2 bid down 252, 52, 50 bid now $250. At $200 on the internet, now 250, 250, now 3. At 250 bid number 3, 3, 3, we give $300 on it to 250 bid down 300. At 250, 300, now 50. At $300 bid number 353, 53, 50 bid 3 1/4, now 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 bid down 3 1/2, 5, 5 to 1, 350. 325 is the bid, asking $350. All the bids are on the internet right now. 350 I have in the crowd, and now 400. You're both out. At 350 bid, and now 400. At 350, 375, and now 400. At 375 bid to 4. 4 now 450. At $400 bid, and now 4 1/2, 5, 5, 4 1/4. Now 450. At 425 bid down 450. At 425 bid down 450. 450 bid down 4 1/2. $450. You want to reconsider one more time at 450? Sold $425, bidder number 600. 600 for $425. Lot number 1014, a custom rides for 5 cents neon sign. And how much here? Who give $100 for it? $100 here on the neon sign. Who give 100? I have it here, and now 200. At $100, but not 2. At $100, but not 2, 2, 2, but I want 200. At $100, but not 2, 2, 2, but I want 200. 100 is the bid, asking 200. Anybody else? What? 1.25, 1.5, 1.5, now 75. 150 bid, now 175. At $150, bid at 175, 5 to 175. At $150, bid at 175. 150's bid, asking $175. Do it at 150 bid now 175. Anybody else at $175? Sold right here, $150. Marty, what's his number? 221. 221, the buyer for $150. Lot number 1015, a 1945 Texaco large map book. Wow, look at this. And how much should we get for it? Who give $500? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $100 here? At $100 on the Texaco map book right here. Who give $100? 100. $100 now. $100 on the map book. How much? Start me in. 50. Thank you. Now 75. Mr. Jones is in. Now 75. Now 100. 100 now 1.25. At 100 bid now 1.25. 1.25 bid now 125. Now 150. 150. 150 bid now 150. Now 75. 5 to 175. At $115 bid now 175. 5 to get $175. 175. 150 bid now 175. Sold 150. 341. 341 the buyer for $150. Lot 1016 is a 1940s Texaco Spring Tune-Up Banner. And how much should we get for it here? Who give $1,000? How much? 100 to have, not 2. At 100, I'm not 2, but I want 2, 2, 2. I'm going to give 200, 200, now 3. At 200, I'm down 3, but I want 3, 3, 3. I'm going to get 300. At 200, I'm down 3, 3, 3. I'm going to get $300. At 200, I'm down 3. At 2.25, now 2.5, 2.5, now 75. At 250 bid, now 275. At 75, now 3, 3, now 350. At 300, up and down 353, 53, 50 bid down 3.5. At 300, up and down 353, 53, 50 bid down $350. You're at 350. Anybody else at $350? You're at 350. Sold $300. 341. 341 is the lucky buyer. Lot number 1017. Pair of Firestone 20-inch black wall tires. None of them count during memorabilia. All right, and how much here on the black wall tires? A pair of them. And who give $500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? On the black wall tires, and who give $100 for them? $100 here. At 100 bid down 111, give 100. At 100 up and down 111. If you find the person that needs them, you can sell them for $1,000. Who give 100? $100. Start me in. What's your pleasure? On the pair of Firestones, 50, 75. At 50 bid down 75, 5 to 175. At 50, dollar bid down 75, 5 to 175. Anybody else? What about at $75? At 50 bid down 75, 5 to 175. Anybody else? At $75. Sold them your way at $50. 342. 342. He's already got a buyer for $2,000 for him. Lot number 1018, a Royal Crown Cola lighted octagonal clock. All right, on the clock right here, Royal Crown, 200, down 50. At 200, up and down 252, 52, 50 down 3, 3, 3, give $300. At 250, bid down 3, 3, now 4. At 300, up and down 4, but but give 400. 400 to have, now 5. At 400, but on 5, but 5. Marty's man's in, all the rest of y'all are out. 500. 400 down 5. 400 is the bid I'm asking for 5, but I want 5, but I get 500. How much? I have 400 bid. 450 I have now. Now 500. 475. Now 500. At 475, but I want 5. At 475, but I want 5, but I get 500. At 475, but I want $500, but I'm at 500. 500. Now 600. At 5, 600. At 5 bid now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but I want 600. At 500, but I want 6, but I want 6, 6, 6, but I give 600. And else at $600, but I'm at 600. Sold at $500. Sold at 500. Say again. 571 for 500. Lot number 1019, the Chevrolet Super Service neon sign. And how much here? Who give $700 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? 500 on a nice neon right here. 200, 3, at 2, but I want 300, 200, but I 3, but I get 300, at 200, but I 3, but I want 3, but I get 300, down 4, but I get 4, down 5, but I want 500, at 4, but I want 5, was that a yes? At 400, but I 5, but I want 5, but I get 500, at 400, but I down 5, but I want 5, but I get 500, at 450 on the internet, now 500, at 455, now 600, at 5, but I want 6, but I want 600, at 500, but I 6, the internet's out, at 500, but I 6, but I want 6, but I get 600, at 5, 6 on the telephone, now 7, and 6, 7, and 6 bid, down 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, to get 700, and 6 bid, but I want 7, 7, 7, 650, now 7, at 650 bid, down 7, and 7, and 7, 7, to get 700, at 650, down 7, and 7, 7 to have it on the phone, now 50, and 8, at 750 bid, now 8, don't be late at 8, but to give 800, at 750 bid, now 800, now 50, 800 out of it, now 850, 850, now 999, now, but to get 900, at 850 bid, now 999, now, but to get $900, 900. $900, you want to do it? 900 down 50. At 900 bid down 9.5. 900 up at 950. 9 and a quarter. 9.5. 925 to get 950. 925 bid 950. 950 bid down $950. 950. 950, now 75, at 950, 75, and now 1,000. $1,000 should have started here. I have it on the internet, 1,000. You're both out. Now 1,100 at 1,000 bid, 1,100, now 12. 1,100 up at 12, 12, 12, 12 to get $1,200 at 1,100 up at 12. 1,100 up at 12 to 12. Am I good at 11? Sold $1,100. 3, 4, 2, great buy. All right, next up, lot number 1020, the Kimball Tires wood thermometer. Look at this, and how much here? Who gave it about 500? At $500 here, start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $100 on the wood thermometer? Down 2 at 152. Now 50 at 200. Up at 250. Down 3, but get 3, but get 300 at 250. But down 3 and 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 3 but get 300 at 250. But down 3 at 250. Bid down 3 at 250. Bid down 3 but I want 300 at 250. Bid down 3 but I get 300. You're a better man than me, Marty. 300 at 250. Bid down 3 but I get 300. Sold it $250. 236. Lot number 1021, the Ringling Brothers Barnum and Bailey Vintage Circus framed poster right here. Yeah, bring on those clowns. All right, how much here? Who give 500? At 5, but I want 500. Down 2. At 100, up at 2, but 2, but I give 200. At 150, bid down 2, but I give 150. At 100, I'll bid now 150, 150, give 150. 100 is the bid, asking for 150. Now 200. At 150, bid down 2, but I get 200. At 150, bid down 200. At 150, bid down 2, but I get 200. 150 is the bid, asking for $200. Everybody else at 200. Sold $150. Sold at 150. 260. The buyer. Lot number 1022. A Sunoco lighted sign. Wow, look at this one. And who give $500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? 100, 200. At 100, 2, 3. At 2, but I want 3, but 3. Now 4. At 3 on the internet. Now 4. Now 5. At 400, but a 5. 450. Now 5. At 450, bid to 5. Now 6, but I want 600. At 500, but a 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but I want 600. 500 is the bid, asking 600. At 500, out of bid. Now 6 and 6 and 6, but I want 550. I took it ahead of you. Now 600 at 550 bid to 6. At 550 bid to 6. But the phone bidder's in. The rest of everyone else on the internet and in the crowd is out. Do you want to give 600? That's all it takes to get back in. You are out, but you can be in. That's the good news. 600. Anybody else at $600? Buy at 600. On the internet, now 7. At $600 bid, down 7 and 7 and 7. 7 to give 700. 7, now 800. 700 on the telephone, and now 800. At 7 bid, now 750, now 800. At 750 bid, now I'm going to give $800 on it. At 750 bid, now 800. 800, he said no when I said sold it. On the internet at $750, sold it $750. You are 500, bidder number 500. Next up, lot number 1023, a 1968 Plymouth drag racing game. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen one of these before. This is kind of neat. I like board games. We'll give 500. 500, start me in. What's your pleasure here? We'll give $100 here. $100 on the vintage Plymouth drag racing game right here. 50, 75. He just wants to play it this weekend. At 50 bid, now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. $5 wants $75. At $50 bid, now 75. $5 wants $75. That's a bargain. That's a buy. At 50 bid, now 75. Sold at $50, Ryan. 577, the lucky buyer. Lot number 1024, a 1967 Pontiac Firebird showroom at Dangler Displays. All right. Right there at the beginning of the Firebird. I have 100 online. Who'll give 200? At 100 bid, now 200. At 100, I'm at 200. At 200, now 3. Did you say 200? 200 down 3. At 200, but on 3, but on 3, 3, 3, but to get 300. At 200, but on 3, but on 3, 3, 3, but to get $300. At 200, but on 3, but on 3, 3, 3, but to get 3. At 200, but on 3, but on 3, anybody else? What I'm at 300. 250 last chance on the internet. Now 300. At 250, bid to 3. At 250, bid to 3, 3, 3, now 50. At 300 with me, now 350. The internet's out at 353, 50 bid, now 350. At 350, now 4. At 350, bid number 4, 4, 4, but to get 400. 400 down 50. At $400 bid number 454, 54, 50 bid down $450. Do you want to do it? At $400 bid down 450. Internet's out at $450. Well, I'm at 450. Onto the wire. Now 500. And now 500. It's your turn. At 500. Now 600. At 56. At 500. 600. At 500. I'm at 6 and 6 and 6. $600. $600. I'm at 600. At 500. I'm at $600. I'm at 600. 5 bid down $600. 550, now 600, 600, now 650. At 600 bid, now 650. At 600, I'm at $650. I'm at 650. 600 is the bid, down $650. I'm at $650. $650. Sold at $600. Sold at 600. 536. 536 is the buyer. Lot number 1025, a Falcon Speedster tin-plate car by Marks. And how much am I going to get for him right here? Who'll give me a couple $100 here? 200. 200 on the tin-plate car right here, a Marks car. Who'll give $100? I have it now, 150. 100 down, 150. 100 down, but on 150, 150, 150, but now 150. At 150, now 2. At 150, bid number 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2. 175, now 2. At 175, bidding at 2 to 2. Down 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, bidding down 225. Now 250. And 252, 52, 50, bidding down 250. At 2 and a quarter, bidding down 2 and a half, $5, but I want $250. I'm at 250. Sold $225. 342, 342, the buyer for 225. Lot number 10. What's that? It was $250, sorry. $250 was the price. Bidder number 342. Lot number 1026, a contemporary Oilsum motor oil single-sided porcelain sign. Wow, nice piece there, good size. And how much should we get for it? Who'll give $1,000 here? Oilsum, how much? Who'll give 500? 100. He wants to put it up in his garage for the weekend and see if he likes it and then come back and pay for the rest. Who'll give 200? 200, not 3. At 2-3. At 200, but on 3, but on 3, 3, 3, to get 300. At 200, but on 3, but on 3, 3, 3, to get 300. At 2, bid down 3, 3, 3, but to get 250. At 200, but down 2.5, 5, but on 250. At 200, bid down 252, 52, 50, bid down 2.5. That's a bargain. That's a buy. 200, but down 250. Anybody else at $250? I'm at 250. 250, now 3. At 250, bid now 3. He went and looked at it and it's like, oh, this is way under the money. 250, now 3. At 250, bid now 3, 3, 3, but I want 300. At 250, bid now 3, 3, 3, but I get $300. I'm at 300. Anybody else at $300? Sold at 250. What's Marty? What's his number? I can't see with the lights in my eyes. Tim? 256. 256 for 250. Lot number 1027, a Stroh's Beer, welcome aboard. Lighted sign right here. And who give it about 300? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100 to start? At 100, up at 1, 1, 1. 100 to have, now 150. At 100, up and down 150, 150, 150, bid now 150. On Stroh's, now 200. At 150, bid now 2 to 2 to 2 to 2, but it'll give 200. At 150, bid now 200. At 150, bid now 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, but it'll give 200. At 150, bid now 200. At 150, bid now 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Anybody else want to? I'm at 200. Oh, one of the wire, now 250. 250. I have 200. Now 250, now 300, 250 bid now 3, at 250 bid now 3, now 50, at 353, 53, 50 bid now 350, 350, sold it your way at $300, sold it 300. 374, 374 is the buyer. Lot number 1028, a 1940s drink, Coca-Cola, double-sided die-cut metal sign. Wow, look at this one. I have 100 on the internet. Who'll give 2? At 100, up and 2. At 102, now 3. At 200, up and 3, 3, 3. The internet's out. 200, up and 3, but 3, 3, 3. But get 300. At 200, out of bid, now 3, 3. Coca-Cola. At 200, up and 3, but 3. Double-sided. 250, now 3. The phone bidders in at 250, asking 300, now 50. At 300, up and down, 353, 50 bidding down, 350. You're out. 350, now 400, 400. 350 bidding down, 4, but get 400. 400. 400, now 450. At 400, up and down, 450. At 450, now 5. At 450, bidding down, 5, $500 on 500. Now 600. At 5, 6. You're out, Marty. 6, now 7. You're out on the phone. 700. At 600, up and down, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 to get 700. Double-sided Coca-Cola sign, 700. Do it or do it. At 600, up and down, 700. 700. 700. Sold in the back at $600. Sold at 600. 526. 526 the buyer. Lot number 1029. Look at this, a 1957 Corvette coin-operated kiddie ride. If you have a museum or just a nice garage and you want something for the kids to do so they're not messing up the nicer cars, this is perfect right here. Everybody ought to have one of these. And who give it about 15,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 10,000? And a bid 10,000. 10,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 2,000. Thank you. Now 3. At 2, 3,000. At 2, but 1, 3, 3, 3. But to get $3,000. At 2, but 1, 3, 3. I'm serious. Everybody should have one of these. If you have a kid, a grandkid, like this is a no-brainer deal. 2, 3, 3, 4. At 3, but 1, 4,000. At 3, but 1, 4, 4, 4. Down 5, 5, 5, but 1, 5,000. At 4,000. Now, but 5, but 1, 5, 5, 5. To get $5,000. At 4, but 1, 5. It's worth more. At 4, but 1, 5, 5, 5. It could be a moneymaker. At 4, but 1, 5,000. At 4,000. Now, but 5, but 1, 5, 5, 5, 5. To get 5,000. 4's a bid, asking 5. Who'll give 4,500? I'll help you out. $4,500. I believe it would. At 4 bid, 45. 41, 42.50. Now 45. 42.50. Now 45. 42.50 bid. Now 45. 5. Where's your other bidder? 4,500. It's worth it. 45. Now 47.5. Now 5,000 and 5,000. 47.5 to 5 to get 5,000. It's worth that all day. 5,000. 47 happened to 5,000. Plug it in outside. You might make your money back this weekend. 5,000 at 47 happened to 5,555 to get 5,000 at 47 happened to 5,555. It's worth it. 5,000. 5,000.
Hey, he said 48.
48. I never thought of that before, Marty, ever. 5,000. 5,000. He must have been to an auction before. 5,000. 48 but 1 5. 5,000. Do it or do it. At 48 but 1 5 5 to get $5,000. It's worth the money. At $5,000. Do it or do it. At $5,000. Everybody else at 4,800 up at 5,000. $5,000. Do it or do it. 5,000. Sold it your way at $4,800. Sold it at $4,800. 505 is the buyer. All right, lot number 1030, a 76 Union lighted dealer sign right here. And who give $2,000 for this one? Start me out at $1,000. How much? $1,000. How much here? Who give $500? A lighted dealer, 76, 200. Oh my goodness. Now 3. Everybody can bid. At 3, 4. At 300, but 400. Now 5. At 400, but 5, 5, 5, and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but 6 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 6 bid now 700. At $600 bid number 7, 7, 7, 7, but 700. At 600, but 7 and 7 and 7, 7 to get 700. At 6 bid now 7. That's way into the money here. At 600, but 7 and 7 and 7 to get 700. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. $700, but I'm at 700. And else at $700. Sold $600. 342 is the buyer. Lot number 1031, a custom OK used cars. Light 'em up sign right here. And who give it about $3,000 here? How much? Who'll give $1,000 to start? It's OK used cars right here. Who'll give $1,000? How much here? 1,000. 500, now 750, at 501, 750, at $500 bidder now 750, at $500 bidder now 7.5, 600, 700, at 677, now 8, at $700 bidder now 8, would give 800, at 700 on the floor, asking 800, the internet is out, 700 bidder now 800, at $700 bidder now 8, would give 800, 800 now 9, 800 bidder now 9, 9, would give 900, now 1,000, at 900 bidder now 1,000, should have started here, now 1,100, at $1,000, $1,100 on it, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 out 12, and 1,200, at 1,200 down 13, 13, 13, bid down 1,300, $1,300, do it at $1,300, bottom at 1,300, 1,200 up and down 13, anybody else at 13, that's a bargain, that's a buy at $1,300, bottom at 1,300, sold $1,200, sold it, $1,200, 571, don't wait to bid, we don't want to miss you. Lot number 1032, a vintage Ford gum vending machine. Wow, look at this. If you're into Fords, you definitely need this sitting on your desk. And who give $500 here? 500, start me in. Who give 100? $100. Now 2. At 100, but on 2, but on 2, 2, 2, but I give 200 on the Ford gum vending machine. 2, 3. At 200, but on 300. 2 1/4. Now 250, 250, 300. I like his style. Now 50 at 300 bid, 3 1/4. Now 50 at 3 1/4 bid, down 3.5, half to 1, 350 at 3 1/4 bid, down 3.5, half to 1, 350 at 3 1/4 bid, down 3.5, half to 1, 350. And also I'm at $350. $350. I'm at 350 now 4 and 4 and 4. 375 now 400 at 375 4 now 450. 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid down 4.5, half to 1, 450. $450. Sold $425 on the interweb, bidder number 600. Lot number 1033, a 1978 Cadillac Seville showroom sign. All right, from 1978. And how much here? Who give 500? $500. Where's my Cadillac people? And who give $100 to start right here on the Cadillac sign? $100 here, 100, 100 up and a 1. If you don't even like Cadillac, it's worth that much. 50, 100, 50 bid, now $100. 50 bid, now 100. Anybody else at $100? 50's bid, who gives $75? Last chance at 75, but 15, 75. Anybody else at 75? Sold 50. 342, that was a great buy. Lot number 1034, a custom Route 66 neon sign. All right, and who give about $1,000 here on the neon? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $500 here? At 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5, to give 500 on the Route 66 neon. 150, a very interesting opening bid, but I'll take it. I now have 200. Will you give 300? At 2, 3. At 200, 3, 3, 300. Now 4. At 300, 4, phone, phone, to give 400. At 300, 4, phone, to give $400. At 350, now 4. At 350, phone, to give 400. At 350, phone, give $400. At 350, now 400. At 350, now phone, to give 400. Now 50. At 400, now 450, 50, now 4.5. At 400, now 4.5, half to $450, $450. And else, I'm at $450. Internet's in. All the rest of y'all are out. $450. I'm at $450. Sold $400. Bidder number 500 for 400. Next up, lot number 1035, the S&H green stamp single-sided light 'em up sign right here. And who give $500 here? At 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, to give 500 on S&H stamps. Light 'em up sign, 100, 200, at 100 up and down 2, at 100 up and down 2, but 1, 2, 2, now 3, at 200 up and down 3, 3, 3, I got $200 up and down 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but I get 300, at 200 up and down 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, but I'm at $300, at 200 up and down 3, at 2, bid now 3, at 200 up and down 3, but 1, 3, 3, but I get 250, last chance, here it goes, at 200 up and down $250, so I'm at 250, now 3, at 3, now 50, I have 300 on the internet, now 350, at 300 up and down 3, 53, 53, 50, but now 350, at 300 up and down 3, 53, 50, bid down 3.5 at 300 up and down 350 at about set $350, 350. Sold it. Lauren, your way at $300. Bidder number 500. 500 for 300. Next up, 1036. McDonald's cast aluminum restaurant sign. Bring the golden arches home. And who give $1,000 here? 1,000. 1,000. Just don't pay attention to our local Auburn McDonald's. Who give $500 here? 500, 500. 250, now 3, at 250, but now 3, 3, now 4, at 300, but now 4, but to get 400, at 350, now about 300, but now 4, but to get $400 at 300, but now 4, at 300, but now 4, need a little bit, 350 on the phone, and now 400, at 350, but now 4, but to get 400, at 350, but number 4 and 4 and 4, anybody else want to bid any more at 400? Sort of your way, Brian, at $350. 219. 219 is the buyer. Next up, lot number 1037, a vintage Chevrolet large format photo collection. Wow, look at all those pictures of the Chevys. And how much? Who give 500? 500, 500. Where's my GM buyers? Who give $100 here? $100. $100 on the Chevy photos right here. A nice large collection, makes a great wall hanging in your garage. We'll give 100, 100, $100 here. At one, but to give 100. Anybody anywhere want to give 100? Who'll give $50? I don't like it, I don't need it, I don't care about it kind of price. Anybody? Anywhere? 25 I have. Well, I saw him first. Will you give 50? 25, 50? Sold $25. 327, the lucky buyer right there. Lot number 1038, a Shell service station, lighted sign. Look at that. And who give $500 here? At 500, 555 to get 500. At 500, 555 to get $500 at 100. Now 2. At 100, up at 2, but 2, 2, 2 to get 200. The internet's in, the rest of y'all are out. 100 bidding at 2. 1 1/4. 150, 125 to get 150, 150 now 2, at 150 bidding down 2 to 2 to 2 to 2, but to get 200 down 50, at 200 but down 250, 250, 250 bidding down 250 now 3, I have 225, 250 at 250 now 300, 300 now 4, at 300 but on 4, 1 4 4 4 2, I have 300. I have 3 1/4, now 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, now 3 1/2, 5 350. You're out, Marty. 350 on the internet, now 375. At 350, bidding down 375, 375, and now 4. At 375, bidding down 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. But to get $400 on it at 375, but I want 400. 400, now 50. At 400, up and down 450, 450, 450, bidding down 4 1/4, now half. At 425, bidding down 450, 450, bidding down 4 1/2. At 425, bidding down 450. At 425, bidding down 450, 450, 450, 450, bidding down 4 1/2. Under the wire, now 75. All the actions on the internet at 475, 5 475, $475. Everybody else at 475, 475. Oh, so close. Now 500. Now 500. $500 to do it. 475, 500, 500. Sold $475. The older generation wins again. Bidder number 600. Lot number 1039, a custom OK used cars neon sign. Wow, look at that one. Who give $1,000? Start me in. Who give 500? At 501, 555 to get $500. 2, 3. At 200, 3, 3, 3, 3, to get 3, 3, 3, to get 300. I took 200, 300, now 4. At 3, 4, 4, 4, now 5. At 400, but I'm 5, 5, 5. 500 at 400, but on 500, 555, 450, now 500, 600, now 7. The internet's going crazy. 6, 700 at 600, but on 777. That's the way we like it. At 600, but on 7. At 600, but on 777 to get 700. At 6, bid down 777 to get 700. 600, but on $700. Anybody else want to at 700? $700. Sold $600. Bidder number 500. All right, next up, lot number 1040, a 1953 Ford Motor Company President's Framed Portrait. All right, all the Fords there. Is that a bunch of Henrys? Probably. Who'll give 500? 500, start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give $100? Where are my Ford people? Who give $100 here? At 1, 1, 1, 1, give $100 here. Now 2. At $100 bid, now 2 to 2 to 2 to 2. Better give $200 out of $100 out of 150. $100 out of 150. $150. Now 2. Now 50. At 2 bid, now 250. At 250 now 3, 3, 3. Better give 3, 3, 3. But I want $300 out of 250 out of 3. At 250 bid, down 3, 3. But I want 300. 300. 300. Sold $250. 578. 578 is the buyer. Wow, 1041 is a custom elephant super car wash neon sign. All right, they built this car wash just for Marty to fit through. All right, and who give it about $5,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Primo elephant sign right here. Who give $5,000? $5,000. How much here? Who give $1,000 to start? Now 2. At 1,000, now 2. At 1,000, now 2. But 2,000, now 3. At 2,000, now 3. Now 4 and 4 and 4. But to get 4,000. Now 5. At 4,000, now 5 and 5 and 5. But to get 5,000. At 4,000, now 5. At 4,000, now 5. But 5, 5, 5. Where else are you gonna find another one? 5,000. At 4,000, now 5,000. Today's the day. Now's the time. 5,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. $5,000. Do it. At 4,000, now 5,000. Everybody else? 4's the bid. I'm asking for 5,000. Who'll give 4,500? Last chance. Here it goes. At $4,500. Do it at 4,500. $4,500. Are there any advances? 4,500. Look at all the colors and the detail. That's a great sign. Anybody else? At 4,500. $4,500. You want to do it? Sold at $4,000. 571. Got a great buy right there. Next up, lot number 1042, a Duesenberg Buffalo wire wheel retainer. All right, and how much here? Who'll give $100? $100. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 100 now 2. 100 up on a 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 100 up on a 2, but 1, 2, 2, but to get 200. And about at 200, 150 now 2. At 150 bid to 2, 2, 2, but I want $200 at 150 bid now 2. The internet's out. 150 bid now 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but to get 200. And about send right over to bomb at $200. 200. Sold $150. 522. 522 the buyer for 150. Lot number 1043, a large Unical 76 dealer sign right here. And how much you want to get for it? And who give it about $3,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $3,000? Who give $1,000? $1,000. A nice dealer sign right here. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $500? I have 200. Oh my goodness. Now 3. At 2, 3. At 2, but 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. Everybody ought to bid at that price. At 2, but 1, 3, 3, 3. Now 4, 4, 4. But you get 400. At 300, but 4. Now 5. At 400, but 5, but 1, 5, 5. If your garage is a little dark, you should just buy this. 4 1/4. Oh my goodness. 500. Now 600. At 5, 600. At 5, but 1, 6, 6, 6. But you get 600. At 500, but 6, but 1, 6, 6, 6. 550. Now 600. I have 550 under it. Now 600. 600. Now 650. At 650, but 1, 650. At 600, but 650. I have 600 in the crowd. 650. At 600, but now 650. At 600, but 650. Now 700. 650 on the internet. Now 7. 7. Now 800. 700, but 80. But you give $800 on it. 700, 8. 750. Now 8. At 758. Now 850. 8 bid now. Wait for the 8 for the 8 for the bid now. $850. Way under the money. 800 up on 850. 800 up on 858 for the 8 for the bid now. 8.5. 8.5. The 9. 900. 900 now 1,000. 900 up on now 1,000. $1,000 to do it. 900 is the bid. Asking for $1,000. Are there any advances? $1,000 to do it. 950. Now 1,000. Should have started here. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Is that a yes? 1,000. Now 1,100. At 1,000, now about 1,100. At 1,000, now about $1,100 here. Like half price. 1,100. Do it. 1,000, now about $1,100. About 1,100. 1,000 bid. Now 1,100. 1050. Now 1,100. 1050 bid. Now 1,100. At 1050 bid. Now $1,100. About 1,100. 1050 bid. Now 1,100. $1,100. You want to do it? Yes or no? $1,100. Sold it on the internet at $1,050. Bidder number 500. Bidder number 500. Lot number 1044, a custom Sunoco oil neon sign. Wow, look at this one. And who give $1,000 here? 1,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? $500. Who said it? At 5 to 1, 5. 400. 500. At 4, 5. At 400. 5 to 1, 5. 5. 5 to get 500. At 400. 5 to 1, 5. 5. 5 to get 5. At 400. 500. Now 600. At 5 to 1, 6, 6, 6. The internet's out. At 500. 600. At 6, 7. At 6 bid down 7 and 7 and 7 7. At 7 now 8 8 8 8. Able to give 800. At 700. Up to 8 8 8 8. Able to give $800 on 700. Up to 800. I believe it would. At 700. Up to 800. 7's the bid. Asking $800. Everybody else at 800. 7 bid now $800. Sold at 700. Sold at 700. 236. 236 the buyer for 700. Last piece of memorabilia today. Lot number 1045. The custom Lifesavers 3D neon sign. This is a neat sign sitting back here. This is big, probably 2 feet in circumference or so. Kind of a cool sign. And who'll give it about $10,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give $5,000? If you like lifesavers, this is for you. Who'll give $5,000? Start me in. Who'll give $1,000 to start? Now 2, 1,000, 2. Add 1,000, now about 2, 1, 2, 2. This is a big sign. 1,000, 2,000. Add 1,000, now about 1,500. Now 2. At 1,500, about 2. Now 2,500. At 2, bid now 25, but 5, 5, 5, 5. To get 25 and 3, 3, 3, but 3,000. At 25, 3. Now 5, 5, 5. $3,500 on it at 3,000 bid. Now 3,500. At 3 bid now 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. Now 4, 4. Now 45. At 4 bid now 45, 5. 42.50 now 45. At 42.50 bid now 45 now 47.50 47.50 now 5 5 5 but 5 now 52.50 at 5 bid now 52.50 bid now 52 and a half. You started me on these at 52.50 at 5 bid now 52.50 at 5 bid now 52 and a half at $5,000 now 52.50. Do you want to do it at $5,000 now 52 and a half? $5,250 above at 52.50. Sold for $5,000. 526. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the memorabilia section. We will now be moving into our cars and now to sell for you a world champion automobile auctioneer, Mr. Michael Riggins.
Yeah, the crowd goes wild. No one cheers. Hi, Brady.
What do you say, Michael? You ready to sell some cars?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Starting us off is lot 101. It's a 1957 Chevrolet. Oh, there we go. Chevrolet 3100 offered without reserve. It's a classic American-built step-side pickup finished in a lovely beige with a well-presented bed inlaid with wood paneling and equipped with a 235 cubic inch Blue Flame inline 6-cylinder engine.
All right, look at the beautiful Chevrolet right here on the 3100, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want to pay? Somebody get $30,000. At $30,000, get it at $30,000. Nobody get it $30,000. Get it at 30, 20, 15, 15, 10. 100, not 10. Clean me up a little. Nobody get it $10,000. Get it at 10, 10, 10. Get 10,000. At 10, 12, 500. Nobody get it. Take it at 12, 5. Now 15,000. Get it at 1,500. Nobody get it 5. Get it at 15. At 15,000. Fix my sound. Nobody get it 15, 13, 14,000. Get it at 13. Now 14. At 14,000. Can't hear anything. Nobody get it 14,000. 15,000, get a bid 1,500, nobody get a 14, 15, 16, it's 16,000 you want her, nobody get a 17,000, get a bid 1,700, nobody get a 16, get a bid 17, it's $17,000 and a 17,000, get a bid 16, bid $17,000 and a 1,700, now 5, now 1,700, nobody get a 5, get a bid 17, it's 17,000, get a bid 1,700, now 500, nobody get a 75, 5, 5, get about 17,500, now to get a 5, get a bid $500, and 17 and 5 is all, now 17,000, get a bid 500, now 5, 18, 18, 18,000, get a bid 18, now 5, 18, 5, 18,000, get a bid 500, now 5, 5, 5, get a bid 18, 500, nobody get a 5, get a bid 5, 5, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18,000, get a bid 500, now 5, 19, 19, 19,000, get a bid 1,900, nobody get a 5, get a bid 19, hit now 500, now 5, 5, 5, get a bid 19, 5, 5, 5, get a bid 5 here, nobody get a 19, get a bid 500, hit 19, 5, now 20,000, get a bid 20, now 20, you're out, Ryan, you get a bid 20,000, get a bid 20, now 20, now 20, 100, nobody get a 500, nobody get a 20,000, get a bid 500, hit 20,000 bid, now 5, 5, 5, get a bid 500, nobody get a 5, get a bid 5, 20,005, you're out, Phil, you get a bid 5, hit 20,005, now 100, nobody get a 5, get a bid 100, now 21,000, get a bid 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5, 5, 5, get a bid 1, 5, now 2, now to get a 22,000, and 22,000, get a bid 2, now 2, now to get a 2, can't hear anything in the front, now 22,5, now 2,5, hit 22,5, 5, 5, get a bid 2, 5, now 3, now 3, now 5, now to get a 3, get a bid 5, hit 23 and 5, now to get 23,500 in the back, now to get a 3, get a bid 500, to get a 3, get a bid 5, hit 23 and 500, to get a 3, get a bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, got 3 on the phone, now 5, now 4, now to get a 24,000. Hit $24,000 and 400, but get a pocket of a 4. I got 3, 5, get 24,000. Hit 3, 5, 24,000, get a bit 400, but get a 3, 5, get about $4,000 and a half. Sold $23,500. Thank you. 925.
Hey, you're pretty good at this, Michael. Might make your career. All right,
Couple
up
more
next.
years.
is lot 102, a 1954 Chevrolet Bel Air Custom Coupe, equipped with a thrilling 5.7-liter LS1 V8 engine backed by a 4L60E automatic transmission. It's custom Mosier 12-bolt rear end and dual exhaust, finished in a stunning Sherwin-Williams rally red, pearl, and white paint.
On the custom coupe here, look at this one, LS1 under the hood. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Honored, I'm going to get by this one. Somebody gets 75,000 and 75,555 gets 75,000. How to get 50 grand on a 50,000, get a bid 50. Hit 50,000. What do you want to do? 30,000, get a bid 30. Now 30, now 20, now 30. How to get 20, get a bid 30. Hit 20,000, $30,000 and a 30. Honored, I'm going to get 20 big, get a bid 30,000, get a bid 5, 25, 25,000, get a bid 5, 5, 5. How to get 25. Honored, I'm going to get 25,000. Hit 25, honored, now 25. 5, now to get 5, get a bit 5, now 30, 100, now 30, now 30, now 30, 100, to get 5, get a bit 30, hit 25 and 30, now to get 30,000, get a bit 30, now say it again, how to get 30, 100, to get 30, now 500, to get 30,000, get a bit 5, 5, 5, internet, you're out, hit 30,000, get a bit 5, 5, 5, now 35,000, get a bit 500, to get 5, get a bit 5, hit 30,000, get a bit 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, get 35,000, say 500, to get 5, get a bit, say 5, now to get 5, get a bit 40, hit 35 and 40,000, get a bit 5, now 40, now 40, now 40, 100, to get 5, get a bit 40, hit 35 and 40,000. Get a bit 40, 100, you got to clean up the sound. You got to be 35 and 40. Hit 35 and 40,000, get a bit 35. Now 40, now 40, now 40, 100, get a bit 40. Hit 35 and 40,000, get a bit 5. Now 40, 100, get a 35, 40,000, get a bit 40 and a half.
Equipped with disc brakes, vintage air conditioning, this Bel Air is ready to be shown, enjoyed by its next owner today.
35, 40, hit 40,000, get a bit 40 again, 40, 100, to get 40, 40, 40, no to get 45, no to get 45,000, no to get 5, get a bit 500, 40 to 5, hit 40,000, get a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, no to get 40 bid, now 45,000, get a bit 40 to 500, to get 45,000, button it up, roll it away, now 45,000, hit 4500, to get 5, get a bit 5 here, now 45,000, get a bit 500, to get 5, get a bit 5, 42,5 then, hit 42,500, to get 42,5, 5, 5, 5, 5, no to get 42,500, to get 40,000. Get a bit 2, 5 and a half. $40,000. Thank you.
Up next is lot 103, a 1933 Ford Model 40 Woody Wagon, restored to a very high standard. This is one of just 1,654 examples built, equipped with performance upgrades, ideal for driving and touring, and features well-varnished wood paneling throughout.
Oh, beautiful Woody here. What do you want to pay? And how to get you 65,000? It's 6,500 and 555. Get about 60,000. Get a bit 60 on and 50.
Welcome to the broadcast, folks. It has officially begun. Cars have been rolling across the block. I'm your host, Elliott Alvis. You might have seen me on YouTube and various things, and definitely you've seen me right here on Worldwide TV for several things. Joining me today is Brian Menzie. And Brian, we've got a lot to look forward to this weekend. What you got for me?
Yeah, Elliott, this is going to be a fantastic weekend. We've got over 300 lots of cars, and we've got 3 days to go through all of them. So Thursday, we got an auction. We're starting that today. The cars are rolling right across the block. We've also got Friday, a car auction, and then Saturday, that's where the big stuff comes in. I look forward to this time every single year. Elliott, what are you excited to see go across the block?
Oh, man, Brian, like I said, I've been here all week, so I've gotten to be around a lot of these cars, and it's very hard to narrow it down to what I'm excited for. Obviously, we've got the poster cars like the 300 SL. There's a V16 Cadillac. We even have a Vector here. There's a lot of
amazing.
There's something for everybody. We've got classics, we've got muscle cars, we've got exotics, and we even have some weird little cars in between, which
Cars
of course,
you've never heard of anywhere else.
which I'll be talking about, and as usual, we'll be driving stuff on stage, doing commentary. We will be with you guys all 3 days. And it's not just the car auction. We also have a lot of stuff going on outside of the plaza. We have a car corral. We have a car show. There's food trucks outside. It really is just a whole event here in Auburn. Not to mention the ACD Festival, that's the Auburn Cord-Duesenberg Festival, is going on in town. So literally, Auburn is the place to be in the classic car capital of the world, as they call it. There's just so much going on in and around Cruz Plaza. It's going to be so cool. I'm looking forward to a lot of stuff. In fact, I'm about to go drive something on stage right now. So
Yeah, that's fantastic, Elliott. Well, I'm going to let you go so you can get across. Again, you could be watching us from anywhere, but if you are within driving distance of Auburn, Indiana, you are going to want to be here in person this weekend. Welcome to the 55th Annual Auburn Auction.
For spirited driving or judged events.
Gorgeous color on this beautiful Spitfire here, ladies and gentlemen. And who'll give 25,000? Hit 2,500, not 25,000. Get a bid 500. I'm gonna get 555. Get a bid 25,000. Get a bid 20 grand. How to get you 20? Hit 20,000. What do you got? 15. Get me started. $10,000. Hit 10,000. Get a bid 10. 100, 10, 10, 10. How to get you? Take it a bid 10. Now 12,500. I'm gonna get you. Take it a bid 12,500. Hit 10,000. 12,500. 15, 15, 15,000. Get a bid 15,000. Get a bid 1,500. I'm gonna get you 12,500. Get a bid 1,500. 15,000. Get a bid 1,500. I'm gonna get you 12,500. Get a bid 15. I have 12,500 with Ryan. 12,500. 15,000. Get a bid 1,500. I'm gonna get you 15,000. Get a bid 15. 1,500. I'm gonna get you 13. 14. Hit 14,000. Get a bid 1,400. 13 and 14,000. Hit 13,000. Get a bid 1,400. I'm gonna get you 13 here. 14 where? 13,500, 14,000. We'll go the long way. At 14,500 and 555. Get about 14,500. I'm gonna get a 500 and 14,000. Get a bid 500. How to get a 5? Get a bid 5. A lot of car for a little bit of money here now. 14,500. I'm gonna get a 14,000. Get a bid $500 on and 14 and 5. At 14,000. Get a bid 555. Now 14 bid 14,500 and 14,000. Get a bid $500 and I have. So $14,000. Ryan. 464, thank you.
Lot 105 is a 1959 Plymouth Sport Fury hardtop offered from a well-respected collection of Finn Mopar automobiles. It's finished in the stylish factory bronze polymetallic paint over a beautiful factory bronze vinyl interior and features jet age styling throughout. It is also a former resident of the Blackhawk collection. This is the 1959 Plymouth Sport Fury hardtop.
On the Fury, here we go. And how to get you by this one? What do you want to do here? And how to get you? Somebody get 75,000. Here's 7,500. How to get you? 7,500. Now 70,000. Get a bit 60,000. How to get you? 50,000. What do you got? 30. Hit 30,000. Get a bit 20. 30. Hit 20,000. Get a bit 30,000. Now 5. Now 25,000. Get a bit 5. 5. 5. Get 25. 30. How to get you? 30,000. Get a bit 30. Got 30. How to get you? 30. Now 5. 5. 5. Get a bit 35. Hit 35,000. Get a bit 3500. How to get you? 35,000. Get a bit 35. Now 5. How to get you? 25. Now 5. 35,000. Get a bit 35. 35 and 35 and 35,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5. Get 35. Hit 35,000. All now 35,000. Get a bid 2, 5, say 500. Get a 5. Get a bid 500. Now 5, 5, 5. Now 7, 5. 37, 5. Hit 37, 5. 6, 7. Hit 37,000. Get a bid 7. Now 700. Get a second bid 7,000. Get a bid 6, 700. Get a second bid 7. Say 700. Now 7. Now 7, 8. Hit 38. Get a bid 38,000. How to get a 38. 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. Get a bid 39,000. 8, 9. How to get a 38. 39. Hit 38. 39,000. Get a bid 900. Get a 39,000. Get a bid 99999. What do you want to do? How to get 900. How to get 39. Hit 38. 39,000. Get a bid 39,000. Get a bid 8,900. How to get 9. Get a bid 9,000. Get a bid 900. Now Marty, your man's out. I got Ryan at 38,000. 39,000. Hit 38. 39,000. Get a bid 900. How to get 89,8999. Get about 39,000. 8,900. How to get 39. 39. Look at that beautiful car roll away. 38,000. 39 online. You got to be 40. Hit 39 and 40,000. Get a bid 9 to 40,000. How to get 9. Get a bid 40,000. Down to 40 to 40 to 40,000. How to get 9. Get a bid 40. Hit 39 and 40,000. Get a bid 40,000. How to get 9. Get a bid $40,000 on. How to get 9. Get a bid 40. Hit 39, 40,000. Get a bid 9 and 40 and I have. We're going to sell the car today, ladies and gentlemen. It's in the market. I have 39,000, 40,000, 41. Hit 41,000. Get a bid 41. 100 1 1 1. How to get 41,000. Get a bid 41. 100. How to get 41. Hit $41,000 and 1 and 1 and 1. How to get 41,000. Get a bid 1 somewhere. How to get? Did I hear it? Hit 41,000. Get a bid 1. 100. How to get 41,000 and 1 and 1 and 1. How to get $41,000 and I have sold $40,000. Ryan. 464.
Lot 106 is a 2004 Cadillac XLR Roadster that features a clean Carfax and only 2,200 miles from new. This is one of only 4,387 examples produced for the model year and features a powerful Northstar 4.6-liter V8 engine.
Rare model for the year on this beautiful XLR Roadster right here. How about a Cadillac car? And what do you want to do here? And how to get you by this one? Somebody get $50,000 and 50 on it. How to get you 50,000? Get a bid 50, 50, 40. Hit 30,000. I got 10, 20. Hit 10, 20,000. Get a bid 20. Now 30. Now 30,000. How to get you 25, 30. Hit.
All right, guys. First one I'm driving on the block today is a really cool one. This is a 2004 Cadillac XLR. What's really cool about this one is it has just 2,300 miles, meaning it's practically brand new. And these are already such cool cars, even though they're over 20 years old now. They actually used to nickname these the Coupe de Vette because, well, a lot of this car is a Corvette. They actually built it at the Corvette factory even. But under the hood, instead of an LS V8, this actually has a North Star V8. So instead of 405 horsepower, you get 320. But that's still plenty to move this car. What you also get standard is magnetic ride suspension that reads the ground 1,000 times a second to make your ride as smooth as possible. Also has this really cool retractable hard top. This car, I swear to God, if you looked at it today and told somebody it was a 2025, they'd believe you. The styling was that far ahead of its time. And it's really cool to be in one that's so low mileage. A lot of these are, you know, in the upper 100,000 mile range now. So it's kind of really bringing me back to 2004 just being in this thing. And it's really cool to see it right here at the Auburn auction.
34,000 to you, sir. Hit 34,000. Get a bit 3400 up. 4, 5. Hit 34,500. Better get a pocket of a 5 here now. 34,500. Better get a 5. Say it again. 5, 5, 5. Better get a 34,5. 34,5 again. 5. Do it. Now 5. Now set. Now 6. Hey, just beat 36 and knock him out. I have 34. I have 35. You got to beat 36. 35. 36. 36,000. Better get a 6. 35,500, 36,000 to you, Ryan. Hit 36,000. How to get you 5, get a bit 6 here. How to get you 35,500, get about 36,000, get a bit 600, how to get you second a bit 6. And 36,000, get a bit 600, how to get you second a bit. Cars in the market selling today, ladies and gentlemen. I have 35,500 standing, 36,000. Your opportunity to buy a beautiful XLR Roadster. 35,500, 36,000. How to get you second a bit 600, how to get you second a bit 6,000, get a bit 600, how to get you second a bit 6,000. How to get you 5, get a bit $6,000, and I have sold it. $35,500. Marty. 5, 6, 8.
Lot 107 is a 1959 Ford Thunderbird hardtop offered without reserve. This is a highly original example that retains its original colonial white paint and two-tone torch red interior. It's fully loaded with power steering, power brakes, power windows, and a power driver's seat.
How about this T-Bird right here now? A gorgeous one. Bright colors inside and out, ladies and gentlemen, on the square bird. What do you want to do here? Now to get you 30,000, get a bit 30. Hit 30,000, get a bit 30. Now 20, now to get you 20,000, get a bit 20. 10, 10, 10, get 10,000, get a bit 10. 100, now 7, I got 8, I want. Hit, now to get you 7, 8,000, get a bit 8. Now 9, now to get you 9,000, get a bit 8. $9,000, now 9, 9, 9, get a bit 9. Now 10,000, get a bit 10. Now 10, now to get you 9, get a bit 10. Hit 9,000, 10,000, get a bit 9, and 10,000, get a bit 9, 10. Now 11,000, get a bit 10. 11,000, get a bit 10. 11,000, get a bit 10. Now 11, now to get you take it to 11. Hit 10,000, get a bit 11,000. Now 12,000, get a bit 12, 12, 12, 11, 1200, to get a target a bit 12, 11, 5, $12,000. Hit 12,000, get a bit 1,200, now 1,200, to get 11, 5, get a bit 12, 12, 12. Internet value, get a bit 12,000, 11, 5, and 1,200, to get a target a bit 12. Hit 12,500, to get a 12, 5, 5, 5, down 5, now 1,300, to get a 5, get a bit 13,000, get a bit 13, 13. I got 5, 13. Hit 12, 5 is bid. You get a bit $13,000. How to get a 5, get a bit 1,300, to get a 5, get a bit 13. Take a look at that beautiful T-Bird for $13,000. Well, I couldn't paint it for that. 13,500. Hit 13,500, 14,000. Get a bit 1,400. To get a 14,000. I got 5 on the floor. You get to be 14 online. How to get a $14,000. Hit 13,500 and 14,000. Get a bit 1,400. To get a 14,000. I got 13,500 on the floor. 14 has to be on the internet. Hit 14,000. Get a bit 1,400. To get a 14,000. Get a bit 1,400. To get a 5. Get a bit now 14,000. Get a bit 14, 14,500. 14,500. 14,500, now 15,000, get a bit 15 on the internet, now 15,000, on the 1,500, but get a 15,000, come on Rich, you're out, 15, 15,000, get a bit 1,500, but get a 15,000, get a bit 1,500, but get a lot more car than that, ladies and gentlemen, 15, now 5, 15,500, now 5, get about 15 bid, now 500, but get a 5, get a bit 500, now 5, can you give me a little more sound, 15,500, now 16, 16,000 to the internet. $16,000 on her to get it. If I get it now, 16,000. To get it. If I get it now, 1,600. To get it. $16,000 is all. Hit 15,500 and 16,000. Are we through? Are we done? How to get it? 15,500. Get about $16,000, and I have. So $15,500. Ryan. 304.
Lot 108 is a 1972 Oldsmobile Cutlass S Holiday Coupe. This is a rare numbers matching example equipped with a 350 cubic inch V8 engine, and it's documented by its broadcast sheet and Protecto plate.
Oh boy, look at here, Holiday Coupe now. American Muscle coming on the block. S model car ready to go here. And ready to go. No diggity by this one. What do you want to pay? No diggity 75,000. No diggity 7,500. No 60,000. Give it 60.
Lot 108, we are looking at the 1972 Oldsmobile Cutlass, the S Holiday Coupe. Elliott, tell us about this car.
Yeah, Brian, it's kind of got a really long name, doesn't it? But this is a trim of Cutlass not seen too often. Mostly, everybody takes their Cutlasses and either up badges them to 442s or a Cutlass Supreme. But this is a very interesting trim. So it's called a Holiday Coupe, and you might wonder why that is. It refers to the back window situation. There's no pillar. It's a pillarless coupe. So when you roll the back windows down too, it looks really, really cool. Now the S is just kind of a mid-tier, obviously less than Supreme, but still starts with an S. It's just a really neat trim level of a car, and 72 was about the last good year for any car ever. So it's just really cool to see here. And what I really love about this one is that gold paint. They actually just called it Saturn Gold from the factory. And this car is correct, numbers matching everything. It looks great with the red line tires. Like I said, I just think it's refreshing to see a non-442. I feel like everything we see is a 442 these days. So it's neat to see a Holiday S Coupe on the block.
It really is, and let's see how it goes.
Factory air conditioning, power steering, and power front disc brakes. And did I mention it's a numbers matching example?
Absolutely a beautiful chance right here, ladies and gentlemen. Buy this beautiful car. 42.5, 43,000, and 48,300. Now 3, no diggity, drag it a bit 3. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, no diggity, drag it a bit 3,000, get a bit $43,000. No diggity 2.5, get a bit 3, and 43,000. Only cost you $500 to get in the lead, young lady. Give me $43,000. And 43,000, get a bit 300. No diggity, drag it a bit 3. Now 3, no diggity 43,000. No diggity, drag it a bit 300. No diggity 3. You've been back there. And 43,000, get a bit 300. He's waving at 4,300. No diggity 333. No diggity 3,000. I get 2.5. Get a bit $3,000, and I have 43,000. Last chance, and 43,000. You look like you want to do something. 43 grand. Hit 43,000. Get a bit 3, and I have 42,500. Thank you.
Lot 109 is a 1970 BMW 2002 Ti. This is a recipient of a comprehensive restoration completed in Poland a number of years ago. It features classic BMW styling and a sporty performance engine. It's equipped with a 4-cylinder engine paired with a 4-speed manual gearbox.
Hey, look at the TI now. Absolutely BMW history right here, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. What do you want to do on this one? 60,000. It's 60,000. Get a bit 60 on it. I'm going to get 60,000. Get a bit 50.
All right, Brian, on the block right now, a 1970 BMW 2002 Ti. Now, we were doing some filming this morning, walking around, doing some shorts and stuff, as you do before the auction, and you were loving the 2002. Tell us what you love about it.
Well, when you think about BMW, you think of one thing, the ultimate driving machine. And there is a legendary class of sports cars that came from this very car. I think it's a fantastic car. This color's really cool because it just kind of fits the vibe of when it came out. And the opportunity to ride in this across the block, to be able to drive this out, to take this out to a Cars and Coffee, it's just something that would be really desirable. So I'm glad that we have it here. We've got 2 2002s here this weekend.
Yes, actually, we might even have 3. I didn't even.
Excellent.
Maybe they're just we've got almost 2002 of them. No. Also, what I do like about this is that they didn't gussy it up with any other color. It's beige over brown. I mean, This is the as 70s as it could get right here. So it's cool to see it. Let's see what it goes for.
40,000 is bid. 42,500. I'm going to get 42,500. Now to get 42,555. Now to get 42,500. 42,500. Now to get 2,500. And 42,500 is all. Now to get 2,500. I'm going to get 40,000. Get it 41. 41. 41. 41. I'll let you get in cheap. 41. Go ahead. Hit 41,000. Get a bit 100. I'm going to get 41,000. Get a bit 100. I'm going to get 1. And I have $40,000. Talk to us on that one.
Lot 110 is a 1968 Ford Mustang GT Coupe offered without reserve. It's an original GT Equipment Group example documented by a deluxe Marty report. Features a 302 cubic inch V8 engine paired with a 4-speed manual transmission and finished in its original factory color of Tahoe turquoise over a factory aqua bucket seats.
Oh boy, Mustang Coupe time. Look at the color on this car now. Absolutely beautiful one here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want to do? Somebody get $40,000. Hit 40,000, get a bid 40, $100, somebody get 40,000, get a bid 30, now 30, now to get 10, 20, hit 10,000, get a bid 20,000, now to get take a bid 20, get 20, now to get 30, $100. I'll get it, Ryan. Hit 20, 30, $100, somebody get 20, now 30,000, get a bid 30, $100, somebody get 25, 25,000, get a bid 25, 5, get a bid 25,000, now to get 25, get a bid 25,000, get a bid 500, somebody get 5, get a bid 5. Hit $25,000 on a beautiful Mustang, now 25,000. Get a bid 5, 25, now 25, then 2,500, I'm gonna get 5, get a bid 25, 75, and 25, 27, 5. While you guys fight over it, I got 25, 75, 30, and now 30, $100, I'm gonna get 30, $100, I'm gonna get 75, get a bid 30, $100, I'm gonna get 75, get a bid 30, now 30, now 30, now to get 75, get a bid 30, $100, I'm gonna get 30,000, get a bid 30, now 75, get a bid 36, you want 6, 20, I got 27.5, sir, you can't be 6, you can be 28. 28, hit 28,000, no to get 28, 8, no to get 28,000, get a bit 28, what do you think? No to get 8, get a bit 28, and 7.5, you're going to be 28,000, back there, you're out, no to get 28,000, get a bit 28, 8, button it up, roll it away, 28,000, no to get 7.5, say 5, no to get 5, and 27, now 8, now 28, 28.5, 28.5, 28.5, 28.5. 28 bid, 28.5, hit 28,000, get a bid 500, get a bid 5, get a bid 28,500, get a bid 28 bid, now 28.5, get a bid 28.5, and I have. So $28,000, 28,576.
All right, we are going to skip lot 111 and go to 112. Which is a 1960 Austin Healey 3000 Roadster. This is a highly attractive color example paired with factory wire wheels, smooth navy blue upholstery with white piping, and features a mechanically sound 2.9-liter inline 6-cylinder engine paired with a 4-speed manual gearbox with overdrive.
Oh boy, look at this now. Austin Healey time. What do you want to do on this one? 60,000. Don't get you 60. Here's 60,000. Get a bid 60 on it. Don't get you 60,000. Get a bid 60. 50. Hit 50,000. Don't get you 50 on it. Don't get you 50,000. Don't get you 10.
Who doesn't love a great roadster, especially a British roadster? We got a handful of them here this weekend, and check out this awesome Austin Healey.
Yeah, Brian, you actually made this the cover photo for our broadcast today.
That's
which
right.
is, well, it's probably one of the best looking cars we'll see today, although we're going to see a lot. No, this 1960 Austin Healey 3000 marks a big change. This is one of the first of the big Healeys, as they called them. It's a 2+2. This really set the tone for the rest of the 3000 series. Of course, you got the 2.9-liter inline 6, only making about 129 horsepower, but the car weighs practically nothing, so it's more than enough to get the job done. Of course, as Austin Healeys are known for sportiness, this car is about handling and really, backwoods motoring, especially in the English countryside. Interestingly enough, this one is equipped with the 4-speed with overdrive, which is nice, and it has front disc brakes, which not even Corvettes at the time had. So It's actually a pretty cool little car. And of course, like I said, you can't get something that looks this good for this price anywhere in the range. It's a really great car. It's a good drivable car. Somebody upgraded the radio in this one so you can blast some great tunes while enjoying the open air in your Austin Healey. It's great to see, and I hope it does well.
Get a bit 7, 8, 38, button it up, roll it away now, $38,000 on it, get a 7, 8,000, get a bit 38, and 37, $38,000 now, 8,000, get a bit 38, 8, get a bit 38,000, get a 7, 8,000, get a bit 38,000, $38,000, and I have $37,000, Martina.
Lot 113 is the 2007 Bentley Continental GT offered without reserve. This is a well-maintained, clean Carfax example that has a recent $12,000 servicing completed in June of 2025. It features the 6.0-liter turbocharged W12 engine and is a powerful and highly sophisticated British motoring car.
Ah, boy. British luxury right here on the Bentley. And what do you want to do on this one? 35,000, 35,000, get a bit 35. Hit 35,000, get a bit 35.
Continuing on our trip through the British countryside, we've got the 2007 Bentley Continental GT, and I've got one number for you.
Okay.
That's 12. but it's in the shape of a W. This has the legendary W12 engine. Tell us about it, Elliott.
Yeah, Brian, you're absolutely right. I was going to mention that for sure. The W12 engine is fascinating. Like I said, it literally is, the cylinders are staggered, so that way you can make the engine more compact, and it forms the shape of a W, but you still get 12 cylinders and 2 turbos. This car was very important to Bentley when they released the Continental GT in the early 2000s. They sold so well. I mean, Bentley was, it's not like they weren't selling, but
yeah, this was a renaissance moment
this
for them.
was, they kind of introduced it as, believe it or not, like an entry-level model, even though they were still phenomenally expensive, but they sold so well. Every rapper had one. Every celebrity, there is a picture of every celebrity ever in the early 2000s in one of these, and there's a good reason. They are fantastic cars. While they are expensive to own and maintain, especially in their age, they are absolute dreams to drive, and that twin-turbo W12 is a silent mountain of torque. And, of course, paired with the all-wheel drive, it really is a daily drivable supercar in a really big coat. They're a really great car, and you know what? They represent a very great bargain if you know a good mechanic.
That's right, and if you're an Uber driver, this might be the one to pick up.
Oh, there you go.
I get about 7.5 and 27,500. If I get a bit, time is now, my friend. 27,500. If I get a bit, 500. If I get 27,000. I get a bit 500. If I get a bit 5, and I have $27,500. So $27,000, Ryan. 579.
Lot 114 is a 1964 Buick Riviera Resto Mod equipped with a numbers matching 340 horsepower, 425 cubic inch V8 engine, and a TH400 3-speed automatic transmission. It features power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, and an adjustable air ride suspension.
I love this car. I mean, wow. What a resto mod right here, ladies and gentlemen. And somebody gets 65,000. Now 65,000. How to get you 6,500? 555. How to get you? Probably not. How to get you 65,000? 60 is 60,000. Get it 60 on it. How to get you 10, 20, at 30, 40. How to get you 30? Now 40,000. How to get you 30 bid? 40 where? How to get you 30? Now 40, 100. How to get you 30, 40? At 30,000. Get it 40,000. How to get you 35? At 35, 40. How to get you 45? At 40,000. 45, 55. How to get you 45,000? How to get you 45,000? 42,500. $45,000. At 45,000. I get a bid 500, I'm going to get 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, I get you 45,000, I get a bid 500, I'm going to get 5, get a bid 5, and 45,000, I get a bid 500, I'm going to get 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, 45,000, I'm going to get 4,500, I'm going to get 25, 45, and 45,000, I'm going to get 500, I'm going to get 5, get a bid 500, I'm going to get 45, 45,000, 47,5, and 45, 47,5, how to get 50,000, I get a bid 50 on it, I'm going to get 50,000, how to get 50, and $50,000 on it, I'm going to get 50,000, I get a bid 50 on it, I'm going to get 50,000, how to get 47,500, $50,000 is all resto mod, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that car, goes down the road like a new one. And 47,500, 50,000, get a bid 50 on it, I'm going to get 50,000, get a bid 50 on it, now $50,000, 50,000, and 47,500, get a bid 50,000, get a bid 50 on it, I'm going to get 7,500, get a bid $50,000, and 50,000, get a bid $50,000, how to get 7,500, get a bid 50, and 50,000's all, how to get 50 on it, I'm going to get. What happened?
43,000 right there on the money. He flashed.
Oh, you took his bid at 47.5?
It was 43 grand.
I'm sorry, 43,000, 44,000. The door's wide open now, ladies and gentlemen. 43, 44, and 43 and 44,000. How to get you pocket about $4,000. Now's your chance, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that beautiful car. 43, 44, and 44,000. Get a bid 400. It cost more than that to build it for sure. 43, $44,000. And 43 and 44,000. Get a bid 400. I'm going to get $44,000 is all. How to get you get a bid 4. And 43 and 44,000. Get a bid 400. I'm going to get a bid 4. The car is in the market and selling today. I have $43,000, 44,000. Watch this beautiful car roll away now. $44,000. How to get a bid 400. I'm going to get a bid 4. And 43 and 44,000. Get a bid 400. I'm going to get a pocket about $4,000, and I have. So $43,000, Jim in the phone booth. 962, thank you.
Lot 115 is a 2019 Mazda MX-5 Miata 30th anniversary. This is number 191 of a mere 3,000 30th anniversary limited edition examples built worldwide. Features a clean Carfax and just 5,778 miles from new, and finished in the unique racing orange over a special orange stitched interior.
Super rare 30th anniversary MX-5 and a beautiful color on this car. And what do you want to do here? Somebody get 50 grand. 50,000 dollars and 50,000. Get it 50. Owner to get it 50. 40, 30. 30,000. Get it 30. Owner to get it 30,000. Get it 30,000. Get it 30. Owner to get it 20,000. Get it 20,000. Get it 20, 20, 20, 20. Never get it 20. Yes. 20,000. Get it 25. Owner to 5, 5, 5. Get it 25,000. Get it 5. Owner to get it 5. Get it 5. 25,000. Get it 5. Owner to get it 5, 5, 5. Get it 25. Now 5. 22 and a half, 25, hit 25,000, get it 500, get it 5, 5, 5, get it 3, 4, and 24. We're going the long way. 5 now, 500 now, 6,000, get it 600, get it 5, get it 6, 26,000, get it 6,000.
All right, here's a fun one for you guys. This is a 2019 Mazda Miata MX-5 anniversary edition. So what you get with that is this race orange and a bunch of extra equipment. You might say, why, Elliott, why are you driving a Miata? Well, first of all, guys, it's Thursday. Remember that. But second of all, this actually is a really cool car. This anniversary edition got a lot of nice equipment. You got raised wheels, Brembo brakes, and even Recaro seats. That's a lot of equipment for a little car like this. In terms of horsepower, it's only about 181 horsepower. But if you've ever been around Miatas, you know that is not the name of the game. Hook this thing into a corner and watch the smile on your face. These things are a ton of fun. And as these newer MX-5 show, they actually have some luxury that make them a very livable, drivable car. It's really neat to see, and I think these anniversary cars are just great. It's awesome to see it here at the 55th Annual Auburn Auction.
Now to get it 29, 30, hit 29 and 30,000, get it 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30,000, get it 9 and 30,000, get it 9 and 30, and 29, get it 30,000, down to 30,000, get it 30, 100, get it 9, get it 30,000, get it 30 now, 30 now, 30,000, get it 9 and 30,000, get it 9, get it 30 again, 30, 100, get it 30, and now 31, and now 31, your man's out, 31, Marty, got to be 31,000, get it 1, 1, 1, say it again, get it 1, 1, 1, get it 31, 2, and 32, and 32,000, get it 2, 100, get it 5, get it 2,000, get it 30, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 and 2, and 1 and 2,000, get it 31, 32, no to get it, take it 2, 2, 2, no to get it 31 and 32,000, get it 2, and I have 31,000. We're real close on that one. Talk to us. Probably be done before the weekend.
Up next is lot 116, a 1978 Lincoln Town Coupe offered without reserve. This is a largely original example and rare. The last year for the big 460 cubic inch V8 engine and finished in a cream over a cream partial vinyl roof with opera lighting. Please note the title is in transit.
Oh, Town Coupe time. Look at this one here. And how to get you buy this car? What do you want to pay? $30,000 to 30, 100. How to get you 30,000? Get it 30 now 20. How to get you 15,000? Get it 10,000. Get it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. How to get you 10,000? Get it 10,000. 5,000. 5,000. Get it 500. 5, 5, 5. 7,500. How to get you 7,5 now 10. How to get you 10, 10, 10. Get it 10,000. Get it 10. 100. How to get you take it 12,5. 12,500. 5, 5, 5. 15,000. Get it 1,500. How to get you 5. Get it now 15,000. Get it 1,500. How to get you 12,5. Get it 15. 15,000 sounds terrible. No to get you 15, no to get you 12, 5, get it 15, no to get you 15, now 15,000, get it 12, 5, 15, 15,000, get it 15, no to get you 12, 5, get it 15,000, no to get you, I get 12, 5, who wants to be 13 grand, get in the lead, 13,000, get it 13, no to get you 5, get it now 13,000, get it 13, now 13,000, now 5, now to get you 13, 5, no to get you 5, get it 5, 13 bid, 13, 5, 100 to 5, 5, 5, get it 13, 5, 13, 5, 5, 5, get it. Guys, 22,000 original miles on this beautiful car. The air blows cold, and I mean a three-body trunk. Now, let's go. 13, 14, 13 and 14,000, going to be 1,400. You got to clean me up now. 14,000, going to be 1,400. Going to be 14,000, going to be 13, 14, 14,000, going to be now to get you 14, my friend. You're going to be 14,000, going to get you 13, 14. You got them standing, Marty. 13, 14,000, going to be 1,400. Going to get you 13,000, 14,000. Give me 13,5. Break it up. 13,5, 13,5, 13,5. 22,000 original miles now, ladies and gentlemen. 13,5, 13,500 to 5,5, get it 13,500 to get it 5, get it 500 to get it 13,5, 13,500 to 5,5, get it 13,000, get it 500 to get it 5, get it 5 and a half, 13,5 and a half. So $13,000. Martina. 262. Thank you.
Lot 117 is a 1960 Chevrolet Impala flat top, hardtop. This is a desirable flat top 4-door example finished in a light silver with white accents and features the impressive Tri-Power 348 cubic inch turbo thrust V8 engine paired with a trusted Turbo Glide automatic transmission.
Hey, flat top car. Look at this Impala now. I mean, sounds good too. Here we go. Now 60. 5,000 get a bid 60. Owner to get a 60,000 get a bid 60. Owner to get a 60. 60. 60. To get a 60,000 get a bid 60. Owner to get a 60,000 get a bid 60. And 50, 40, 30. I got 10, 20, 30, 25, 35. Hit 35,000 get a bid 35. Owner to get a 35,000 get a bid 30. Now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 get a bid 35,000 get a bid 35. You got to do something with the sound. 35. Owner to 35,000 get a bid 5. Owner to get a 5 get a bid 5. Hit 35,000 get a bid 30,000. Now 35. 5,000, 32.5, sir. Hit 32.5. Get back in there.
A true American icon. This is a 1960 Chevrolet Impala flat top, hard top. Now, what's amazing about the Chevy Impala is that in the mid-60s, it was America's best-selling car. In fact, though this is a 1960, just 5 years later in 1965, Chevrolet sold more than 1 million cars. That's 1 year, one model, over 1 million units. It's a sales feat that has not been surpassed even by today's standards. This one in particular is a really great light silver with white accents over black and gray upholstered interior. Tri-Power 348 cubic inch turbo thrust V8 engine. There aren't a lot of examples just like this one, and we are thrilled to have it at Worldwide Auctioneers.
Original window sticker, owner's manuals, and a dealer brochure. This is a super stunning car with the impressive Tri-Power 348 cubic inch turbo thrust V8 engine. Lot 118 is a 1965 Backdraft Motorsports Cobra. Please note the Florida title was noted as replica. This is 60s Cobra aesthetics with modern-day jaw-dropping performance. Iconic 427 cubic inch V8 engine that produces a reported 480 horsepower. It features a Tremec T5 5-speed manual transmission and is an absolute blast to drive.
Love, love, love these Cobras. The backdrafts are amazing. What a beautiful car. All right, and who'll start me off at $100,000? 100,000, gonna be 100. I'm gonna get 100,000. Gonna be 100, 100. I'm gonna get 75. It's 75,000. Gonna be 500. 540.
Certainly one of the most iconic sports cars that I can think of is the Shelby Cobra. It influenced a ton of great cars to come. It's a great car in its own right. And this one's really special because it was built by Backdraft Motors. Tell us a little bit more about it.
Right, Brian. So yeah, there's a lot of reproductions of Shelby Cobras all over the place, especially because the real ones you can't even touch for under $1 to $3 million, depending on the car. And yeah, there's several companies that make these reproductions, and I think Backdraft is one of the finest of them. You're able to customize your own 1965 Cobra, and of course, whoever designed this one did a great job. It's very classic color scheme. I also like how they kept the single roll hoop behind the driver. Sometimes they put dual roll hoops. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah,
but
this looks
one,
fantastic.
Yeah, this one just is great. It's got the 427 inch, cubic inch motor, reported 480 horsepower, naturally aspirated, and these things do not weigh much. So you can imagine these things are an absolute hoot to drive if you got your wits about you. This car could get away from you quickly, but boy, there's nothing cooler, and you definitely notice this one when it starts up.
Car is in the market, ladies and gentlemen, selling today. 71 is bid, 72,000 to you. And 72,000. I'll give it 2,000. I'll give it 72 and 2 and 2 and 2,000. $1 and 200. I'll give it 2. I'll 71, 72,000. 72,000, I give it 200, I give it 2,000, 1 and 2, no to get it, take it a bit, 2,000, 1, 2, take it away, no to get it, 72,000, I give it 2, 2, 2, 1 and 2, and I have sold $71,000. 506, thank you.
It's going to a good home. Lot 119 is a 1991 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL convertible offered without reserve. It's a well-kept and well-maintained example that shows just 61,000 miles from new. Finished in factory signal red over a nice leather interior. It has a correct numbers matching 3.0-liter fuel-injected 6-cylinder engine paired with a 5-speed automatic transmission.
Oh boy, how about a Mercedes-Benz now? Right then, I'll give you 20,000, give it 20, $20,000, $100, 200, I'll give you 20,000, give it 20, 20, 20, 15, 15, give $10,000, $10, 10, take it about 10,000, give it 10,000, I'll give you 5, $5,000, 5, 7,500, I'll give you 5, give it 7,500, now 75, 5, I'll give you 5, give it 7,500, $7,500, 500, I'll give you 7,500, $5, I'll give you 5, give it $7,500, on it, I'll give you 5, give it 75, and 75, 300 SL, ladies and gentlemen, 7,500 is all. I mean the right one. Now 7,500. It's 7,500. Now 75, 5, 5, $6,000 a 6 here. How to get you second of it? 7,000. How to get you second of it? 7. It's 6,000. 7,000. Get it 700. How to get you 700. How to get you now 7. How to get 8. Now to get 8,000. How to get 8. You're late. 7, 8. It's 7,000. Get it 8,000. And 800. How to get 8. Get it 8,000. How to get 8,000. Get it 800. How to get 7, 8. 8,000. How to get 5. 8,000. Get it 8,000. You're out, Ryan. Get it 8,000. Now 800, 875, $8,000. Ladies and gentlemen, a 300 SL hardtop convertible. 75, 8,000. 8,000 should be bringing 15, 20, and 75 and 8,000. Get it 800, Everything does what it should. The top works. The car's in perfect shape, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful example. It's right. That's a Mercedes convertible. It has a Mercedes emblem on it. 7750, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, and hey, they know how to do halves too, old buddy. Give me 8,000 bucks. 8,000, $8,000. Now wait, how do you miss that car for $8,000? 75, 77 and a half, $8,000. And 77 and a half, gonna be $8,000. Now 800, gonna be 8,000. Gonna be 77 and a half, gonna be $8,000. 8,000. Now 77 and a half, gonna be $8,000. And 800, gonna get 8,000. Gonna get 7 and a half, gonna be 8,000. 8,000. Y'all should be paying attention here. That's a beautiful Mercedes for not enough money. 75, 8,000. 8,000, two-top car, $8,000, and 800, now to get 77 and a half, going to be $8,000, now to get 82 and a half, 82 and a half, owner, to get 8,000, going to be 250, now 8,000, going to be 2 and a half, owner, to get 8,000, going to be 250, still a bargain, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, owner, to get 8,000, going to be 250, owner, to get 8,000, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, owner, to get 8,000, going to be $250 here, now to get 8 down, 2 and a half, and I have sold $8,000. Nice buy. 307.
Lot 120 is a 1972 Oldsmobile Vista Cruiser wagon. It's a fully loaded and highly attractive example. Numbers matching 350 cubic inch V8 engine paired with a turbo 400 automatic transmission. Has a power driver seat, AM FM stereo, rear speaker, power tailgate, rear window, and factory rally wheels.
Power and a family truckster. There it is, the Vista wagon. How much here? How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 75,000. It's 7,500. 555. How to get you 75,000? Get it 70,000. Get it 70,000. How to get you 60,000? Get it 50. And how to get you 20? How much? 15, 20, 15 and 20 and 30, 100, to get 25, then 25, 30, now 30, now 500, to get 30, now 5, 30,000, get it 35,000, get it 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 35,000, get it 3500, to get 5, get it 35, 25, 35, 35, 35,000, get it 500, to get 5, 5, 5, get it 35,000, to get 5, get it 500, to get 35, 7.
All right, guys, here's a fun one for you. We're in a 1972 Oldsmobile Vista Cruiser. And I actually had the opportunity to drive this a little earlier this week for another video on Worldwide TV. And up front, it's just kind of your normal muscle car, but I do have some luxuries. I've got power steering, power brakes, and I even have air conditioning. But you might be wondering what that whole Vista Cruiser thing is about. That's because it starts in the back seat. This thing is a family hauler for the ages. Brian, let's check it out.
Now, maybe you've got kids, grandkids, you hit the road for a road trip. The first thing that they're asking for is to watch a movie. They don't need to watch a movie here because they've got these great skylights. They've got windows all over the place, tons of room back here for your luggage. This is the perfect road tripper.
1,000. What's the phone saying? 41,000. Let's go. 41,000. Get a bit 100. Get a bit 1. Get a bit 1. At 40,000. 41,000. Get a bit 100. Get a bit 1. Get a bit 1. 41,000. Get a bit 4100. Get a bit 41. Cars in the market selling today, ladies and gentlemen. $41,000 is all. At 41,000. Get a bit 100. Get a bit 1. Get a bit 100. Now 41,000. Get a bit 100. Now 1. Get 41,000. Get a 40,000. Get a bit 41,000. So $40,000, Marty. 383.
Going to a great collection. Up next is lot 121 of the 1942 Chrysler Saratoga Highlander Business Coupe that features a complete body off the frame restoration and is rare as it is reportedly one of just 80 examples produced. It's equipped with a 324 cubic inch Spitfire straight 8 engine and features the fluid drive semi-automatic transmission. Also has bakelite dash interior, door panels, and steering wheel. It's got impressive finish paired with classic white wall tires, as it is the recipient of a complete body off the frame restoration. Matthew, welcome to the stage.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right. On the Chrysler. Look at this one. All right. And how much you want to get forward right here? And who give it about 85,000? 85,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? I have 10 on the interweb. Oh, my goodness. Who give 20 to start? 20, 30, and 20, 30, and 20 bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, get 30,000, and 20 bid now, and get him to 130, and 20 bid now, 30, now 40, 40, 40, bid now, 40, at 35, now 40, and 35,000, now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, we give him to get $40,000, an unbelievable deal right here, right now, again at 40,000, at 35 bid, now 40, at 35 bid, to 140, 40, now 45, thank you, Marty, at 40 bid, now 40 for 5, 5, 5, to 145, at 40 bid, now 40 for 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 45,000. Are you paying attention here? A beautiful automobile at 40. Be able to get 45,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. At 40, 45. At 40, bid now 40 for 5, 5, 5, 5. To get 45,000. At 40, be able to get 45. 40's bid asking for 42.5. I never thought of that. Now 45. At 42.5 bid now 45. No, you're not in. I took 42,500. You got to be 45,000. 42.5 bid now 45,000. At 42.5 bid now 40 for 5, 5, 5. But I want 40,000. At 42.5 bid now 45. At 42.5 bid now 40 for 5, 5, 5, 5. To get $45,000. Doing it. 42 finds a bid, asking for 45,000. What do you want to do? At 45,000. At 42.5 bid down 40 for 5, 5, 5, 5. To get 45. At 42.5 bid down 45. 42 finds the bid, asking for 45,000. Are there any advances? 43.5. 43.5, and now 45, and now 45,000. At 43.5 bid, now 45. At 43.5 bid, but I want 40 for 5, 5. 45, and now 46. At 45 bid, but I want 46. At 45.6. At 45,000, now 46,000. At 45 bid, now 46.6. 46. Was that a bid? 45, 46. At 45 bid down 46. What's he saying? At 45 bid down 46, 6, 6, 6, but I want 46,000. At 45 bid down 46. 45 is the bid I'm asking for $46,000. Do it. At 45 bid, but I want 46. At 45 bid down 46, 6, 6, 6. Here it goes. At 45, but I want 46. 45 is the bid I'm asking for $46,000. You're out on the telephone at 46. At 45, but I want 46. 45's bid asking for $46,000. Are there any advances? At 45, but I want 46. 45's the bid I'm asking for 46, but I want $46,000. You want to do it? At 45, but I want 46. 45's bid asking for $46,000. Get ready to drive it out. Here it goes. 45, but I want 46. $45,000 is the bid I'm asking for $46,000. You want to do it? 45 at 146. The reserves off. The cars for sale. 45 at 146. Last chance. Here it goes at 45 at 146. That's a bargain. That's a buy. He wanted $60,000. He's going to sell it here today. It's worth more money. 46. Last chance. Anybody else at 45 at 146,000? $46,000. Do it. Sold at $45,000. Sold it at $45,000. You got a great buy. 382 is the buyer.
Lot 122 is a 2001 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe offered today without reserve. This is a great car with a 5.7-liter V8 engine, 5-speed automatic, lots of creature comforts, everything you want, performance and daily drivability. Lot 122, 2001 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
All right, on the Corvette, selling today at no reserve. And how much?
Elliott, it's hard to believe that we are almost 20 lots in, and this is our first Corvette. Obviously your favorite car of the show.
I'm chomping at the bit over here, Brian. I can't. Yeah, I gotta get one. No, we have a lot of Corvettes this weekend, thankfully. So don't worry, folks. You will be hearing and seeing me in many a Corvette. I just had to run back from driving that last car. Otherwise, I would have been driving this one. This is a 2001 C5 Corvette Coupe. What's interesting about this one is the color. So it kind of shows black up on the stage there, but trust me, out in the sunlight, you can see it's actually a dark green. And I love what they did with the color naming here. They called this color dark bowling green because they make the Corvette in Bowling Green, Kentucky. It's great. Of course, not everybody wanted their Corvette this color, so they only made 919 of them. This is a great example. Pretty low mileage, automatic C5. This is a great car for somebody getting into the hobby, wanting a sports car at a pretty affordable price. They're reliable. There's forums everywhere for these things. I mean, heck, they're over 20 years old. Everyone knows what goes on with a C5 by now. There's a huge knowledge base out there. But this is something somebody could confidently buy today, jump in, drive it home across the country. They're great cars. They're going to continue to be great cars. And it's really cool to see one in that rare green color.
At 13 bid, 113.5. Here goes 13.5, now 14. 13.5, now 14. 14,000 at 13.5 at 114. At 13.5 bid, now 14,000. At 13.5 at 114, 14 but 114,000. It's worth the money. At 13.5 at 114,000. Here goes. At 13.5 at $114,000. Do you want to do it? At 13.5 at 114. Anybody else in the house? 13,750. And now 14,000 at 13.7.5, and now 14,000. We're going to sell it at 13.7.5 at $114,000. You want to do it? $14,000. Here it goes. 14,000. Sold at $13,750. 342 the buyer. 342 the buyer for $13,750.
Lot 123 is a 92 Mercedes-Benz 500E. This car has a clean Carfax and a 5-liter V8 engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, tons of maintenance done, tons of receipts, well documented. Lot 123, 1992 Mercedes-Benz 500E.
All right, on the Mercedes-Benz right here.
Well, who doesn't love a great German sports sedan? We've got the legendary 1992 Mercedes-Benz 500E. Elliott, you were telling me that there's some really interesting things about the history of this particular car.
Right, Brian. Well, it's the history of the model in itself. I think these are very understated. This was before the AMG era at Mercedes. This was a performance sedan that really didn't look like it was. I mean, the only visual cues on the outside are the slightly recessed headlights, and in this case, it has factory optioned, whatever they call Evo wheels. So those are the only clues that something's up here. But believe it or not, this is actually a joint venture between Mercedes and Porsche. And what they would do is this crazy process where Mercedes would build the body of the car, ship them on a train over to the Porsche factory. Porsche would install the motor and I think some other things. I don't want to say the wrong thing here, but then they would ship them back to Mercedes to finish them off, resulting in what ended up being a tremendously expensive sedan. And it was, the sales were kind of interesting because people were like, why is this triple the price of the car it looks exactly like? But those who knew, and these were massive sleepers. I've gotten to ride in a few of them, over 300 horsepower at the time. That's
That's as much as anything was making pretty much this side of a Lamborghini. So you surprised a lot of people at the stoplights and in the corners with this car. It really is the AMG sedan that nobody knows about.
Are there any other advances? 31, I'm going to give 32,000. Where are you buying your Mercedes? 31, but I want 32. At 31,000, now on $32,000. You want to do it one more time? 31, I'm going to give $32,000. You want to do it? 31, but I want 32. 31's a bit I'm asking for $32,000. You want to buy it at 32?
You know, this car has all the things you want in a Mercedes-Benz. It's got brand new Continental radials, air conditioning, power steering, factory sunroof, the new radio, and as I said, tons of documentation with excellent service throughout.
31's a bid. I'm asking for 32,000. Here it goes. At 31, but I want 32. Does he want to bid there? At 32,000, 32, 31, but I want $32,000. Everybody else? I'm going to close it at $31,000. He wanted closer to 50. So I don't know if we can work that out. We'll let you know.
Lot 124 is an immaculate 1978 Chevrolet Corvette Silver Anniversary Coupe. And get this, folks, this thing's a time capsule with 265 original miles. It's got factory air, power brakes, power windows. It's Bloomington Gold certified. Everything you want in a Corvette is right here in front of us. A great pedigree and a long list of important awards. Lot 124 is a 78 Corvette Silver Anniversary Coupe.
Wow, like brand new right here. And who give it about 75,000? It'd been 75,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 50? It'd been 50,000. At 50,000. How much here? 10, 20. I have 10,000 on the internet. Now 20. Everybody ought to bid at that price. 10, but I want 20. At 10, but I get 20,000. 15, 20. At 15, bid now 20. At 15,000, 20. Now 5. At 20, bid now 20.
Well, another Corvette is joined us right across the block. We can't not talk about it. This is lot 124, a 1978 Chevrolet Corvette. This is the Silver Anniversary Coupe. Elliott, tell us all about it.
Well, Brian, normally this particular year of Corvette isn't necessarily in my Q zone, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
But this one I had to talk about because I had to do a double take on the sheet. Just 265 miles from new.
No way.
It seems almost impossible not to accidentally drive it further than that. But because of that, the other reason I wanted to talk to you about this is because this car has something a few of the other cars also have, as we see coming up here, and that's certifications and awards that really change the value of the car. First thing, it's a 2-time NCRS Top Flight winner. It's also a Bloomington Gold certified car and the winner of the Golden Spinner Award. And in the Corvette world, they call that winning the Triple Crown. So there's not a lot of cars that can qualify to do that. These are not just judgment where they look at the car and go, oh, it's clean, you win. They will take parts off of the car to make sure the parts underneath are correct as well. So these are very comprehensive judgments that happen here. So for this car to win all three, it really tells a tale of how perfect the car is. And of course, it should be with only 265 miles. But if you've always wanted a brand new 1978 Corvette, this is your dream car, I think this is the one to have.
Well, it feels like we've got a celebrity Corvette in the house. Let's see how it does across the block.
Down 42.5. At 40 bid, down 42.5, but I want 5.55, and I get 42,500. Here goes. Anybody else? At 40 bid, but I want 42.5. You're out on the telephone at 40 bid, but I want 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 40 bid, but I want 42.5.
Yeah, this car has everything you want in a Silver Anniversary Coupe. It's got the 350 cubic inch V8, 4-speed manual transmission, and is just 2 owners from new.
40's bid, asking 42.5. Anybody else at $41,000? We're going to sell it at 40 bid, but I want 41,000. Anybody else at $41,000? Do you want to do it? Last and final opportunity at $41,000. Sold at $40,000. Selling cars here in Auburn. Sell them all. Bidder number 500 on the interweb.
Lot 125 is a 1952 DeSoto Fire Dome sedan. Talk about classic styling. Look at this beauty. It's got a small block Chevy V8 engine paired with an automatic transmission. It is beautifully set up and ready to enjoy. Lot 125 is a 52 DeSoto Fire Dome sedan.
All right, on the Fire Dome, and how much am I going to get forward here? And who give it about $25,000? It bid $25,000, selling today at no reserve. And who give $25,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $10,000? $10,000 on the DeSoto. $10,000 here. At Tampa to 110, 10, 10. I'm going to get $10,000. At Tampa to 110, 10, 10. I'm going to get $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $5,000? 3. Oh my goodness. Now 4. At 3, 4. At 3, but I want 4, 4. Now 5, 5, 5, 5, but I want 5,000. At 5, now 6,000. At 5, but I want 6, 6, 6, 6, but I want 6,000. At 5,000, now but I want 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but I want $6,000. At 5 bid now 6. At 5, but I want 6, 6, 6, but I get 6,000. At 5,000, now but I want 6 and 6 and 6, but I want 6,000. At 5 bid now 6,000. That's an unbelievable deal. 5, but I want 6,000. At 5 bid now 6,000. $6,000. Do you want to do it? At 5 but I want 6. At 5 but I want 6. 52.50. Wow. Now 5,500. Now 57.5. 57.50. 57.50. 55 bid down 57.5. At 55 bid 57.50 down 6, 6, 6, but I want 6,000. At 6, 6, 6 now 65, 5, 5, 5, but I want 6,500. At 6 bid down 65, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I get 6,500. At 6 bid down 65. At 6 bid down 65, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I get 6,500. It's your turn. At 6 bid, but I want 65. At 6 bid down 65, 5, 5, 5, but I want $6,500. Do you want to do it? At 6 bid, but I want 65. At 6 bid down 65, 65. Now 7. 60 what? 62.5. Now 65. 62.5. Now 6,500. 62.5. But I want 65. But I want 5, 5, 5. But I want 6,500. At 62.5. But I want 65. At 62.50 bid down 65. But I want 5, 5, 5, 5. But I get 6,500. At 62.50 bid down 65. But I want 5, 5, 5. Anybody else? Want to give 6,500? That's a bargain. That's a buy. Now 67.50. At 67.5. At 67.50, but I want 67.50. At 6,500, but I want 67.5, but I want half, 67.50, 777 gives 7,000. At 7,000, like half price right here. 7,000. At 67.5, but I want 7. At 67.50, bid down 777. At 67.5, but I want 7. 67.5, but I want 7. Anybody else? At $7,000. You want to do it at 7,000? You said take longer, Marty? Sold $6,750. Sold it at $6,750. That was a good deal right there. What's the number? 591.
Lot 126 is a 1973 Chevrolet Corvette 454 Roadster. This thing's been rotisserie restored. It's a numbers matching big block 454 V8 with a 4-speed close ratio manual transmission. NCRS Top Flight Award on this car. It's in great shape and is ready to enjoy. Lot 126, 1973 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster.
All right, and how much should we get forward here? And who give it about $75,000?
Elliott, I know you've got a lot to say about this particular Corvette. Tell us a little bit more about it.
Well, Brian, you're right. I mean, I know it's going to be a rolling theme all weekend. Whenever there's a Corvette, I'm either going to be in it or talking about it. This is a 1973 Corvette 454 Roadster, so that would have been the bigger motor that you could get of the lineup that year. Now, there's a few interesting things about this. First, this is the first year of not steel front bumper. So this is when people start kind of, the malaise era is setting in, emissions are starting to happen, and this is a visual cue of it. So you'll notice it has a painted, what they call a rubber bumper for crash standards, but still has a steel rear bumper. 74, they lose that. But what I like about this car is how correct it is. So often, in photos of the time, they often had these kind of, these hubcaps, which kind of look like faux wire wheels, but most everyone swapped them out for those rally wheels, which,
depending on your style, look better. But this car came with these wheels, so it has them. This car is absolutely correct. It has a hard top. It's got the 4-speed transmission, power brakes, power steering, obviously, and I believe it has air. But the thing I wanted to mention again is much like that 78 Corvette we just saw, this is an NCRS Top Flight Award winner. While it doesn't have the other 2 awards, the NCRS Top Flight means it is perfect. So this car is as it should be, and in most cases, almost certainly better. So if you love a 1973 Corvette, just that little certification tells you that this car is everything it's represented to be, and that's what you want with a classic car. Not to mention, I'm very partial to yellow Corvettes, so of course it's good to see this one. I'm almost ashamed we're not driving it on the block right now, but
I know.
It's okay. There's still plenty of time. So let's send it back to the block.
At 39, be able to want $40,000. Do it. At 39, but I want $40,000. 39's the bid I'm asking for 40. Here it goes. At 39 bid now, $40,000. Do it. 39 bid now, 40. And again, but I want 40,000. 40,000. 39, but I want 40. 39 bid now, 40 there. There at 40,000. 40,000. I got it. Now 41. At 40 bid, but I want 41. At 40 bid now, 41. But give 41,000. It's worth more. Should be bringing 50, 60,000. Take advantage. 41,000. Do it. 40 bid, but I want $41,000. Everybody else? At 40, be able to give 41,000. 41. Now 42. 41, 42. At 41,000, now 42. 42, and again, but I want 42. You're not in. I got 41. You got to be 42. 42. 42,000. You're able to give $42,000. You want to do it. 41, but I want 42. $42,000. Again, but I give $42,000. You want to do it. 41, but I want 42. 42. 42. The reserve's off. We're going to sell it. 42. Don't miss it. 41, but I want 42. 41, but I want 42. 41's a bid. Now $42,000. Don't miss this opportunity. $42,000. You want to do it? 42,000. Sold at $41,000. We're selling them all here in Auburn at the Worldwide Auction. Sold another one. 361 the buyer. Sold at $41,000.
Lot 127 is a 1958 Cadillac Series 62 Sport Coupe. And check this one out, guys. This has everything you're looking for in a car like this. It's highly original. There's only 12,500 original miles. It's had long-term ownership, and it's well equipped. It's been well serviced with lots of documents. It's got the automatic transmission and the 365 V8. It's highly original and looks as good as that. This is a real opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 127, it's a 1958 Cadillac Series 62 Sport Coupe.
All right, on the Cadillac. 58 is just a great year. All right, and how much should we get for it? And who'll give it about 100,000? 100,000. How much here? Who give 100,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $50,000? It'd have been 50,000. How much here? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. How much? 25. Thank you. We had to start somewhere. Now 30. At 25, 30. At 30, now 35. At 30 bid, now 35. Again, at 35. And now 40. 40, now 5. At 40 bid, now 45. At 40 bid, now 45. But 1, 5, 5, 5, 5. And again, 45. And again, but again, 45. At 40 bid, 45. And now 50. At 45 bid, now 50. 50, 50 bid, now 50,000. At 45 bid, but 150. A beautiful Cadillac right here. 50,000. At 45 bid, now 50. At 45 bid, now 50 and 50 and 50. But again, 50. 47.5. I never thought of that. Now 50,000. At 47.5, but 150. At 47.5 bid, now 50. At 47.5 bid, now 50. Put it at 50,000. At 50, now 55. At 50 bid, now 55, but 155. But again, 55,000. 50 here, 55. You're out on this side. At 55,000. At 50 bid, now 55,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. It's 12,500 original miles here. Where else are you going to find one?
It's like brand new. I mean, if you said you wanted to buy a 58 Cadillac, this is the one. 55, thank you. Now 60. At 55, but I want 60. At 55, 57.5. And now 60. At 57.5, but I want 60. At 57.5, baby, but I want 60. It's like brand new. This is the one you want. This one right here. It's not going to be here tomorrow. 60. 57,500 on 160. At 57,500 on 160. $1,000. Now's the time to do it. 57,500 on 160. $60,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in at 60,000. At 57,500 on 160. At 57,500 bid now 60 and 60 and 60. But I want $60,000. Do it. 57,500 on 160. 57,500 bid now 60, 60, 60. But I want $60,000. Everybody else? 57,500 bid now $60,000. Here it goes. Anybody else at $60,000? I believe I would. This is the one you want. Low, low, low miles. It's like brand new. $60,000. Here it goes. 57,500 on 160. $60,000. Anybody else? Anywhere at $60,000? Do it. 60,000. Close it on Marty's guy at 57,500. And what's he going to do?
Lot 128 is a 1989 Jaguar
Still for sale.
XJS convertible. This car is offered without reserve. It's a one family owned example, V12 engine, automatic transmission. Beautiful finish in a classic British convertible. It's ready to show or enjoy. It's your choice. Lot 128. Offered without reserve, 1989 Jaguar XJS convertible.
Oh, on the Jaguar. Everybody loves these. You can't go wrong buying this car right here. V12, that's what you want. And who give it about 30,000? It'd have been 30,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure selling today at no reserve? Who give $20,000?
Honestly, I can't think of very many things more desirable than rolling down the road convertible in a big British V12.
Yeah.
And I think if you're going to get into collector cars, this is a great place to start.
It's an interesting place to start for sure, Brian. These are pretty good cars. Let's see here. I don't know if we're having a problem with the bidding here, but either way, this was an interestingly received car at the time, and this is a later XJS, but it does have the V12. These didn't make a lot of power. They were very complicated, but when they were new, this was definitely still a status symbol. It was not a cheap car. But they've kind of been having a bit of a moment. There's a few years there in the early 2000s where you just couldn't give these things away. And I think especially nice examples like this that have been sorted out, all the bugs worked out. British mechanics, specialty mechanics around the world have figured out how to make these things work as they were supposed to. So that makes them much more feasible to own, if you will say these days.
And only one family owned it, so you have a very clear history of the car.
Exactly. And like I said, what the V12 lacked in power, it definitely made up for in smoothness. These cars are great. Like I said, it's a great entry price point to get into collecting cars or just enjoying it. I mean, these drive like modern cars, so you could get in this thing and just cruise today.
Sounds like a great time. Hopefully someone drives away with it this weekend.
One owner, 25,000 mile car. I mean, these are the ones you want to buy. 12.5 at 12.5, now 13 at 12.5, but I want 13 at 12.5 bid down 13, but I want 13 at 12.5 bid, but I want $13,000. Here it goes at 12.5, but I want 13,000. 12.5 is the bid I'm asking for $13,000. Everyone else at $13,000. Sold at $12,500. Sold at $12,500. 962. We got a great buy right there.
Lot 129 is a 1982 Porsche 911 SC Cabriolet. It's really nicely presented. I've looked this over. It's in great shape. It's got the flat 6 engine, 5-speed manual, just as you want to drive those curvy country roads. Lot 129, a 1982 Porsche 911 SC Cabriolet.
All right, on the 911, and who give it about 75,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 50,000? 80 bid 50,000. 50,000 on the Porsche. 20, 30. I took 20 ahead of you. Got to be at least 25 at 20, 25 at 20, 25, and now 30, 30, now 5 at 35, and now 40 at 35. Be able to want 40,000 at 35 bid, now 40 at 35,000. Now the better number 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. But to get 40,000 at 35,000. Now about 40 on the interweb, and now 45.
Well, everyone loves the Corvette. Everyone also loves the icon, the Porsche 911. This is a 1982 Porsche 911 SC Cabriolet. Elliott, tell us why this one is special.
Well, Brian, there's a few things about it that I like. I mean, first of all, these air-cooled 911s are still having their day. Not quite this year usually, but still, it's still going for quite a bit of money. But that's a good thing because this is an SC. SC stands for Super Carrera. I wish they would write that out, honestly. That sounds way cooler than SC. The fascinating thing about this is it's obviously listed as a 1982 SC Cabriolet. Now, they didn't actually make a convertible back then, so this car has been converted. It either started life as a Targa, which would be a removable center panel, but yeah, they didn't actually have a convertible 911 again until I think the following year. 1983 is, I believe, and anybody in the comments can correct me. The Porsche people know these cars so well. But either way, it's not out of character. A lot of people did this conversion because there were all these U.S. safety laws. You couldn't get, a Corvette in convertible at that time. You couldn't get anything in convertible because of these rollover risks. But they figured out a way to do it, and they made the conversion, and people loved them.
Well, this one found a great home, and let's see what comes across the block next.
Check out lot 130 coming up here. This is a 1976 Pontiac Trans Am with the 400 cubic inch V8 engine. They call that carousel red, is a little unusual there, but it's got the big hood decal, window stickers, and of course, the really cool honeycomb wheels with air conditioning, bucket seats, and an 8-track stereo. Why not? Lot 130, 1976 Pontiac Trans Am.
All right. I kind of thought it looked a little bit orange to me, but this is the kind of car that you want to be that color. All right, and who gave it about $100,000, right?
All right, we've got the 1976 Pontiac Trans Am. This is lot 130. Wow, what a big and beautiful 6.6 liter, 400 cubic inch V8 engine. Tell us about this car, Elliott.
Well, Brian, this is, like I said, a 1976 Pontiac Trans Am. I think this thing is definitely more about style than it is about speed. Yes, it's got a 400 cubic inch engine, but this is right in the thick of the Malaise era, so you got a lot of cubes and not a lot of go. But whoever owned this car absolutely loved it. I was able to spend some time around it throughout this week, and I was at our document station, and I noticed not only does it have its window sticker, factory brochure, and all of these other things with it, but the owner has put them in like a shadow box display. Like they loved this car, and that's good to see. That's what you want when you're buying a classic car from somebody else. You want to know it came from a family that absolutely adored the car, because you can generally assume they took good care of it.
That's right.
And that's certainly the case with this Trans Am. I also think it's interesting they call it carousel red, because boy, to me that sure is orange.
It looks very orange to me.
Yeah, but it's just a great looking car. These cars drive great. Of course, you got the iconic Screaming Chicken on the hood. I think it's just a cool car. I love Pontiacs. I miss them so much, so anytime one comes up on the block, it just warms my heart.
That's right. Bring them back, GM. All right, let's send it back.
55's bid now, $60,000. Anyone else at $60,000? Do you want to do it? $60,000. $60,000.
Hey, it's got the original window sticker, warranty card, and a ton of the manuals. It's well documented, in great shape.
$60,000 is the ask. Who'll give $57,500? Last chance. $57,500. It's worth that all day. Anybody else at $57,500? I close it right there at $55,000.
Lot 131 is offered without reserve. It's an 86 Chevrolet Suburban SUV. This thing has clean Carfax. It's well restored. It's got the 350 cubic inch V8 engine, automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes. It's slightly lowered just a little bit, riding on those American racing wheels. Two-tone exterior, beautiful custom interior. This thing is ready to roll. Offered without reserve today. Lot 131 is the 1986 Chevrolet Suburban SUV.
All right, selling today at no reserve. And who gave it about $35,000? 35,000. I have 10,000 on the interweb. And now 15. At Tampa to 15,000 selling today with no reserve. 10, 15,000. At 10 bid down 15. At 10,000. Now about 15, 15, 15, 15 bid down 15,000. Give 12,500 then. At 10 bid down 12,500. 11. Never thought of that. Now 12,000. At 11,000. Now about 12. Now 13. At 12 bid down 13, 13, 14, 14, 14 bid down 14. 13, 14, 14. Now 15 on the internet. Now 16. At 15, 16. At 15 bid 16. Now 17. At 16 bid down 17. You're both out. At 16 bid down 17. The internet's in. The rest of y'all are out. 16, 17,000. At 16 bid down 17. 17 bid down 17,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. It's selling today. $17,000 to do it. At 16 bid down 17. At 17. Now 18. At 17 bid now 18. The internet's out. At 17 bid 18. They're back in. Now 19. 18, 19. Now 20. At 19 bid now 20. At 19 on the internet. Now 20. At $20,000 to do it. At 19 bid now 20. 19 bid now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. But to get 20,000. At 19,000. Now about 20. Anybody else? What about at 20,000? At 19 bid now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Here it goes. Get ready to drive it out. At 19 bid now 20,000. If you like it, now's the time to buy it. 20,000. At 19 bid now 20. At 19 bid now 20. Now 20. Now 20. But to get 20,000. 19's the bid I'm asking for $20,000. Everybody else? $20,000. Here it goes. 20,000. Sold at $19,000. Bidder number 500. Got a great buy right there.
Lot 132 is a 1929 Packard 640 convertible coupe. This is a well-preserved, older restoration with two-tone paint. It's got the Hearts cloth convertible top, extra spare stone guard, and of course, the 384 cubic inch straight inline engine, 3-speed manual transmission. This is a full classic and available to be used at dozens of CCCA events around the country. Lot 132 is the 1929 Packard 640 convertible coupe.
All right, a full classic Packard right here, and who give it about 100,000. 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000? 100,000. How much? Who give $50,000 just to start? 50,000. 25, thank you. And now 30, give it about 30,000. 25, 30, now 35. At 30 bid, now 35. At 30 bid, now 35. I got Ryan in, you're not in, Marty. 30, 35. At 30 bid, but 135, but 5, 5, 5, 5, and give it 135,000. At 35, and now 40. At 35 bid, now 40, now 40, now 40, but give 40,000. At 35,000, not about now 40. 35's the bid I'm asking for $40,000. You're going to do it here. 35's bid asking 40,000. 37.5, thank you. And now 40. At 37.5, but I want 40. At 37.5, bid now 40, now 40, now 40, but to get 40. 40 on the interweb. And now 42.5. At 40 bid, now 42.5. He's out right in front of you, Marty. 40, now 42.5. At 40 bid, now 42.5. Second row, 42.5. At 40 bid, now 42.5, but I want 5, 5, 5, but to get 42.5. 40's bid, asking 42,500. At 40 bid, but to get 42.5. 42.5. What's that? 42.5. Now 45. At 42.5 bid. Now 45. 5, 5, 5, 5. To get 45. 45 on the internet. And now 47.5. 47.5. 45 bid. Now 47.5. At 45 bid. Now 47.5. But 5, 5, 5. To get 47.5. 45,000 is the bid. Asking for 47,500. Are there any advances? 45 bid, now 47.5. Way under the money here. $47,500. An unbelievable opportunity right here, right now.
Hey, it's got the mother-in-law seat there. You're all set to take mama for a little bit of a ride. And it's got the accessory trunk out there as well.
46 bid, now 47. 46, 47. At 46 bid, now 47. 47 and a half, and now 48. At 47 bid, 48. 47, 48. The reserve's off. The car's for sale. I can't believe it. He wanted double. 47, 48. Now's the time to bid. At $48,000. Here it goes. At 47,000. Now at 48 today. But I want $48,000. You're going to do it. At 47 bid. Now 48,000. 47's a bid of asking for $48,000. 47.5. And now 48. 47.5. And now 48,000. 47.5 bid. Now 48. 48. Now 9. 49. 49,000. 49,000. Ought to be bringing $149,000. You're going to do it. At 48. 49, 48 bid down, 49 to 9, and I'm going to get $49,000. Anybody else? 48, but to get $49,000. $49,000. Anybody else? Sold at $48,000. Sold it at $48,000. Sold another one. Better number 500.
The title's in transit on lot 133. It's a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. It's offered today without reserve. Beautifully maintained, just over 21,000 original miles. It's got the 7-speed manual transmission, 455 horsepower, removable hardtop, accompanied by lots of documentation. The title's in transit on 133. It's offered without reserve, 2015 Chevrolet Stingray.
All right, and on the Corvette right here, and who give it about 35,000? It'd have been 35,000, 10, 15, at 10 bid now 15,000, at 10 but I want 15, 15, now 20, at 15 bid now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, give 20,000, at 20, now 25, at 20 bid.
We've brought you across the block in a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. Now, I don't know if this is everyone's opinion, but the C7 Corvette is my personal favorite, so I'm really happy to be in here. Elliott, tell us about this car.
Well, Brian, you're not in the minority of that opinion because this is the last generation where the engine is in the front on the Corvette, and that really chapped a lot of people's hides when they switched that. But I love the C7 generation as well. I remember staying up, watching them unveil it, and then I was at another auction where they brought the pre-production car there, and I just remember being the perfect age to be like, oh, that is the coolest possible looking Corvette. I didn't think they could look any cooler, so they've just always held a little special place in my heart. Of course, these cars drive fantastically. They still look like they're brand new. This is the second year of production for the C7. And the interesting thing is, normally when I'm driving these cars, I usually pick, the Grand Sport or the Z06 or whatever, but this is a base model non-Z51 car, but it still has the 7-speed manual transmission, which I think is a must-have. This is a great car with just 28,000 miles. It's practically brand new.
Sold at $34,500. Sold at $34,500. 579 the buyer, 579 the lucky buyer. Selling cars here in Auburn. We're selling them all.
Lot 134 is a 1926 Auburn 888 Sport Sedan Brougham. If you wanted to buy a car to partake in all the various events here in Auburn, Indiana this weekend, this is a perfect choice. It's offered today without reserve. It was owned by an ACD member for many, many years. Got 8-cylinder power, 3-speed manual, lots of documents, lots of photos, ACD certification, everything you want to jump right in and have fun at the ACD Festival. Offered without reserve, lot 134, 26 Auburn Sport Sedan Brougham.
All right, and Auburn, and how much? Who give it about $40,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure right here? Who give 40? 40,000. 40,000. Who give 20? $20,000 on the Auburn. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? At 20,000. It'd have been 20,000. $20,000. How much? 10, thank you. Now 15. At 10, but I want 15,000. At 10, bid down 15. At 10, bid down 15. 15, but I want 15,000. At 10,000, now but I want 15. 15, but I want 15. At 10, 12.5, thank you. Now 15,000. At 12.5, bid down 15. 13, 14. At 13, bid down 14. At 13, bid down 14. 14, now 15. 15, 15, 15, bid down 15,000. At 20 on the internet, thank you. Now 21. At 20, bid, but I want 21. I'm going to get 21,000. At 20, bid down 21. Should have started here at 2021. At 20, be able to get 21. At 20,000, but at 21, but I'm going to get 21,000. At 20, bid down 21. At 21,000, 20's bid in Nebraska for $21,000. You better do it. At 20, be able to get 21. At 20, bid down 21. I'm going to get $21,000. Do better do it. At 20, be able to get 21. At 20, bid down 21. I'm going to give 21,000 on the Auburn. In Auburn, right here. 21. Now 22, 21, 22. At 21 bid, now 22. The phone bidder's in, 21, not 22. At 21, but I want 22. 21,000, now but I 22, 2, but I get 22. 21,000, now but I 22, 2, but I get $22,000. I'm at 22. 21,000, now but I 22, but I want 2, but I get 22.
You know, this car has the ACD certification. It's got a large collection of documents, old photos, the certification, and 3 ACD awards come with the car. This is the perfect chance to get in, realistically and be able to participate in all of the fun of the ACD event.
21's bid 22. The internet, you're out. 21, 22 at 21, but about 22,000. $22,000. You're going to do it now. 23, 22, 23 at 22. Bid down 23, 3, but about 23,000. 23, 22, but about 23 on the Auburn. 23, not 4 at 23, 4 at 23,000. Now at 24, 4. When you get $24,000, you're going to do it. $24,000. Here it goes. 23 bid now 4. $24,000. Everybody else. $24,000. You're going to do it. 23, but about 24. Sold it at $23,000. Sold at 23. Better number 905 on the telephone. Got a great buy right there on an Auburn. Sold another one.
Lot 135 is a 1960 Chevrolet Impala Coupe. Completely body off the frame restored. It's got the V8 engine, automatic transmission, power steering, and power disc brakes. It's in beautiful shadow gray. Got the spinners and the white wall tires. This is a classic cruiser, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 135, 1960 Chevrolet Impala Coupe.
All right, and how much should we get for it here? Who give it about 75,000? 75,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 50? I have 25 on the internet. Now 50. 30, 35 at 30 bid, 35 and now 40 at 35 bid, now 40, now 5 at 40,000, now 45, 42.5 and now 45 at 42.5 bid, now 45, 5, 45,000 at 42.5 bid, now 45 at 42.5 bid, now 45, 5, 5 to get 45,000 at 42.5 bid, now 45 at 42.5 bid, now 45, 5 to get 45,000. That's a lot of car there for the money. 45,000 at 42.5 bid, now 45 at 42.5 bid, now 45, 5 to get $45,000. I'm going to hear it. 45,000. Black over red, or is that gray? 45.
Shadow gray.
Yeah. 43, 44. That is a great color combination. 43, 44. At 43, 44. At 43 bid, now 44, now 45, now 46. At 45, 46, now 7. At 46, 47. At 46,000, now 47, 47 bid, now 47,000. It's worth the money. 46 and now 47. At 46 bid, now 47,000. At 46 bid, now 47. At 46 bid, now $47,000. At 46.5 and now 47. 46.5 bid, now 47. At 46 bid, now 47 again, but 47, now 48, 48, 48 again, but again 48. You got 48 here. You're not in, Ryan. Does he want to bid again at 49? 49,000. 49, now 50. 49, but about 50. 49 bid, now 50. It's your turn. At 49, now 50. Ought to be bringing 100. 50,000. 49, but about 50. 49 bid, now 50. 50, but about 50. 49 bid, now 50. 49 bid, now 50. He's taking an important phone call. They're having a conference. 49's bid, now 50. 49.5 and now 50,000. 49.5 bid, now 50. So I have hit Marty's man's in at 49.5. You're out at 50,000. What's he going to do? 49.5 at 150. 49.5 at $150,000. 49.5 at 150. 49 bid, now 50. We're going to lift the reserve and sell the car today. Now's the time to be bidding. $50,000. Do you want to do it? 49.5 at 150. 49.5 bid, now 50, 50, 50. Don't lose it for $500. What else can I tell you? It's a great car. It's awesome looking. $50,000. Do you want to do it? $50,000. I have it. 50, now 51. 50, 51. 50 bid, now 51. At 50 bid, we're going to get 51,000. 50 bid, now 51. You come so close. Don't lose it now. 50 now, 51. 51,000. 50,500. And now 51. 51. 51,000. 50,005. 51. Now 51.5. 51.5. And now 52. 52. 52. 52. 2. 2. 52. 52,000. $52,000. You want to do it? 52 now 5. 52.5. 52.5. 52 bid now 52.5. 5. 5. 5. And I get 52.5. Now 53. 53, 53, 33, everybody get 53, 52.5 bid, 53, now 5, 53.5, 53.5, 53.5, 5, 5, I don't want 53.5, now 54, 54, it's your turn at 54, 4, 4, everybody get 54, now 5, 54.5, 54.5, 54,500, $54,500, do you want to do it? 54,500, 54.5, 54,500, now 55, and now 55, $55,000. If you like it, just buy it. 55,000, you picked a good one. $55,000, you want to do it? $55,000. You want to do it one more? 55. Now 56. 56. 56. 55. Bid now 56. $56,000. You want to do it? 56. 50, 55, 5, 56, 56, 56, 56. Are you sure? $56,000 last chance. 56,000. Sold. $55,500. Sold it at $55,500. Sound them all here in Auburn. 358 is the buyer.
Lot 136 is a 1946 Ford V8 Super Deluxe Convertible. This has got the restored flathead V8. It's a Dearborn Award winner and AACA Award winner. It was upgraded with power brakes. That flathead runs great with a manual transmission. Classic Ford styling with open air pleasure. Lot 136, 1946 Ford Super Deluxe Convertible.
All right, on the Ford. And how much you want to give for it right here? And who give it about 71,000? 71,000 on the V8 Super Deluxe right here. Start me in 10, 20. Everybody can bid at 20. Thank you. Now 30 at 20. Now 30, at 30 now 40, at 30 bid, to get 40, at 30 bid now 40, 40 bid to get 40,000, at 30 bid now 40, at 30 bid now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35, thank you, now 40, at 35 bid 140, at 35,000, now 40, 40, 40 bid to get 40, at 35 bid now 40, 40, 40 bid to get 40,000, at 35,000, now 40, at 35 bid now 40,000, 35 is the bid I'm asking for $40,000 on a Ford V8 Deluxe right here, Super Deluxe. Who give 40,000? It's worth the money.
It is, and it's got the desirable Columbia 2-speed rear axle, which allows this car to cruise at modern highway speeds.
Oh, great driving automobile, smooth ride, 40,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. Who get 37.5? I'll do it your way. 35, be able to want 37.5. And again, we get $37,500 here. 37.5, and now 40. No, I got Marty's man in. 37.5. You're out, doctor. 40,000. 40,000. 37.5 to 140. At 37.5 to 140. And again, we give $40,000, doctor. 40. Now 42.5. At 40, be able to get 42.5. At 40 bid now 42.5. 5 to get 42.5. At 40 bid now $42,500. Give me 41. I'll help you out. At 40, be able to get 41,000. At 40, bid down 41, to get 41,000. Don't lose it. Somebody else likes it just as much as you do. 41,000. At 40, be able to get 41. At 40, bid down $41,000. Do you want to do it? Anybody else? Remember the moment. 41,000. $41,000. Do you want to do it? 41. Close it Ryan's way at $40,000. Takes just a little bit more today.
Lot 137 is offered without reserve. It's an 82 Porsche 928 Weissach edition. This has got the aluminum block V8 engine, been fully serviced at the tune of about $12,000. It's got light bronze metallic paint, leather upholstery. It's the first year for the desirable Weissach Performance Package. Offered without reserve, lot 137, 82 Porsche 928.
All right, and who give it about 40,000? It'd have been 40,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 20? It'd have been 20,000.
Well, you heard him mention it. This 1982 Porsche 928 has the Weissach edition. Now, some more recent Porsches have resurrected this package in the 918 and then some more recent 911s. It is always highly desirable, and it began right here on this 928.
That's interesting there, Brian. Yeah, no, this car, I've been around it all week. It's beautiful. Believe it or not, the 928 actually was slotted to replace the 911 completely, which is crazy. Yeah. Now, but there's good reason for it. These were staunch performers. I mean, these were just really lights out, great cars. Aluminum block at that time would have been very advanced, very expensive to do. But they drive kind of like a German muscle car, but it handles way better.
Of course.
This particular example, I believe, is an automatic. So it's interesting they went with the Weissach package and an auto, but that doesn't stop this thing from being an absolute screamer and a pretty comfortable Grand Tourer. I just think they're great cars, and this bright champagne metallic, I believe is what they call it.
Light bronze.
Light bronze metallic. Sorry, it really is a beautiful color outside. It's hard to do it justice under the light box.
But yeah, it's a cool car, and I think, again, much like that 2002 we saw earlier, very authentic 70s, early 80s color combo here. They're a great car, and another good way to get into the collector car hobby at a price that won't hurt the bank.
Yep.
It's offered today at no reserve, $16,000. Here it goes at $15,500, $16,000. Anybody else at $16,000? Sold right there at $15,500. 505. Put that one right on the number, Rod.
Lot 138 is a 1970 Chevrolet Nova Yanko Deuce Tribute. This thing has been built to the max. It's got a 360 horsepower, 350 V8, high compression engine, upgraded cams, automatic transmission, and of course, the cool Yanko striping that we all love. Lot 138, 1970 Chevrolet Nova Yanko Deuce Tribute.
All right, on the Nova, and how much you want to get for it here, and who give it about $60,000? 8 bid $60,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $50,000? $50,000. On the Nova right here. Who give 50? Start me in. What's your pleasure? 20. Thank you. Now 30. What's he saying there, Marty? 25, thank you, now 30, 25, 30, and 25 at 130, at 25 bid now 30,000, at 25,000 about a 30, at 25,000 about a 26, 7, and give it a 27, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, now I'm going to get 29, at 29 now 30, and give it to get $30,000, at 29 be able to 130, now 31, at 30 be able to 131, mom, I'm going to get 31, at 30 bid now 31, mom, but 131, at 30,000 about a 31, but 1, I'm going to get 31. At 31, put it at 31, but 1, I'm going to get 31, 2, we're going to get 32. At 32.
Or on the block right now is a 1970 Nova Yanko Deuce Tribute. Obviously, tribute means it didn't start life this way, but somebody has added those features to it. I think it looks pretty cool. Brian, you said you have a special connection to Novas. What you got?
I do. Well, speaking of people who love Novas, my father-in-law, he had a 1971 Chevy Nova SS. It was bright yellow, and I got to drive it to prom, both junior and senior year. So I had a great time driving to and from prom in a beautiful yellow 71 Nova. This is, of course, is a 70, but it really takes me back looking at it.
Nice. Well, as a fan of yellow GM cars, I'd say good choice. Quick question for you. Did you end up marrying her?
I did, actually.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
we're high school sweethearts.
Wow, I legit wasn't expecting that. But good work.
Hey, thank you.
Hey,
I attribute all of my success to that 71 Nova SS.
Yes, well, you should buy it.
I should.
All right, well, we're going to send it back to the block.
It's worth it.
This thing's got all the performance features. It's got the rear end with the Moser axles, Eaton Posse limited slip differential, 410 gears, everything that's going to go really fast.
I mean, this is a great opportunity. I mean, a great looking car. 41. 40's bid, asking $41,000. Anybody else? 40 be able to get $41,000. It's worth the money. 40 be able to get 41. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. Now's the time to do it. 41,000. I believe it would. At 40, be able to get 41,000. Anybody else at $41,000? You better do it. 41,000. 41,000. Close it at 40,000. We're really close. He wants to sell it. Come and see us if you're still interested at the still for sale desk.
Lot 139 is a 1964 Buick Riviera. Just 2 owners from brand new teal mist paint, GM white cabin that's in fabulous condition. This is a numbers matching car with a rebuilt 425 V8 engine. Power steering, air conditioning, power brakes, everything you want in a cruiser. Lot 139 is a 1964 Buick Riviera.
All right, on the Riviera right here, a beautiful automobile. And how much are we going to get for it? And who give it about 75,000? 75,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 50? 50,000. 50,000. 15, thank you. Now 20. And again, 20. Now 5. At 25 and now 30. At 25 bid, now 30. 30, 30, but get 30,000. At 25, 30 on the internet. Now 35. And again, 35,000. 35 and now 40. At 35 bid, now 40. 40, 40, we get 40,000. At 35 bid and now 40. At 35 bid, now 40. 40, 40, give 40,000. At 35 bid and now 40. 35 is the bid on the basket for $40,000. Do it. At 35 but 40. At 35 bid, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, but get 40,000. At 35 bid, now 40. 35 is the bid on the basket for $40,000. That's a great car there for the money. Would you put it at 37.5? 37.5, thank you. Now 40. 37.5 at 140. At 37.5 bid, now 40. 37.5 bid, now 40, now 40, now 40, but to get 40,000. 37.5 is the bid on the basket for $40,000. Do it or do it. At 37.5 at 140. At 37.5 bid, now 40, now 40, now 40, but to get 40,000. At 37.5 at 140. At 37.5 bid, now 38. The internet's out. At 37.5 at 140. At $40,000. Do it or do it. At 37.5 bid, now 40. At 37 bid, 5 now 40, 40, 40, but to get 40,000. 37.5 to get 40. Who'll give me 38,000? Would you put it at 38? 38. Now 39. 38, 39. At 38 bid, now 39. 38's the bid on the basket for $39,000. Now's when the bidding really counts. Again at 39. 38 bid, 39. And now 40. 39 bid, but I want 40. 39's the bid on the basket for $40,000. Thought it'd be bringing double this. Double. 40,000, take advantage. Today's the day. Now's the time. 39,000, now about 40. At 39,000, now about $40,000. Everybody else? 39's the bid on the basket for $40,000. Do it or do it. 39, but I want 40,000. $40,000. Close it right there. 39,000 takes just a little bit more today.
Lot 140, offered at no reserve today, is a 1949 Cadillac Custom Roadster. This thing is wicked if you've looked at it closely. It's got a custom LS V8 engine, 700R overdrive transmission. They call it Sinister Jet Black, and I can see why. Red leather interior, beautiful chrome throughout. This car is offered without reserve. It's lot 140, 1949 Cadillac Custom Roadster. Michael.
On the Roadster, here we go. How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 75,000? It's 75,555. Get about 70,000. Get a bit 70,000. I'm gonna get you 65,000. Get a bit 65,555. But I got 50 grand. Hit 10, 20,000. I'm gonna get you take it a bit 20,000. Get a bit 20. Now 30.
Well, this is cool. A 1949 Cadillac Custom Roadster. I love this car. Looks long, those rear hips, and then you've got the black paint with the red leather interior. Great combination. Elliott, what stands out to you about this car?
Well, I mean, so much, Brian. First of all, you don't see a lot of 49 Cadillacs chosen for custom treatment, that's for sure. Or if they are, they usually maintain their roofs, or at least their entire windshield. I love that the description says it's got a laid-back windshield. I would say that is a chopped windshield.
Chopped it right in half.
Yeah, but it's cool. It's got an LS, an automatic. Of course, the automatic is paired with one of those huge, tall, almost rat fink style shifters. This is a no-brainer, cool car at a car show thing. I know for sure in my hometown of Wichita, Kansas, this would absolutely dominate a local car show. It's just a cool custom, and it's being sold no reserve. So whatever it hammers for, it's going home with the new owner today, Brian.
Yep, and whoever drives away with it is going to really enjoy it. They're probably going to enjoy the sound with the custom exhaust. It's going to be loud, and look forward to seeing it go across the block.
41,000, how to get you 41. Hit 41,000, get a beat. How to get you 41,000. Down to 100, how to get you 1. Now 41,000. Custom Roadster, 40,000, 41.
Yeah, 150 grand. I just went off. I don't know what's going on.
All right, 40,000, 41. Hit 41, 101. There you go. Now 41,000, get a bit 41.
Yeah, custom exhaust, custom windshield, custom everything here. You are ready to roll in this 49 Cadillac.
40, 41, and 41,000. Get a bit 100. I'm going to get you 1. Down 41,000. Over 150,000 to build this car, ladies and gentlemen. $41,000 is all. And 41,000, 2. Now to get you 42,000. Get a bit 2, 1 and 2. And 41 and 42,000. Get a bit 200. I'm going to get you $42,000. Now 2, 1 and 2. Now to get you 42, 43, and 42. 43, no to get you, take it a bit 3, internet you're out, no to get you 43,000, and 42 and 43,000, get a bit 300, now 3, no to get you, take it a bit 3,000, get a bit $43,000, and 42 and 43, no to get you 43,000, get a bit 300, now 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3, no to get you 43,000, get a bit 300, no to get you, come on internet, and 43,000, get a bit 300, no to get you, take it a bit 3, over 150 in the build, ladies and gentlemen, 43 grand, and 43,000, get a bit 300, no to get you, take it a bit 3,000, we all through, we all done, $43,000. So $42,000. Marty, 285.
Lot 141 is a 1965 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. This is a full numbers matching 300 horsepower V8 Corvette, 4-speed manual transmission. Rally red over white vinyl with a red dash and carpet with 2 tops. One of the best styled sports cars of the 60s. Lot 141, 1965 Chevrolet Corvette convertible.
Oh boy, Corvette here, 65 model. What a beautiful one. And ready to go. Now to get $100,000, not 100.
Well, who doesn't like the 65 Corvette? This, of course, is a numbers matching 327 with the 300 horsepower V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission. This one would be a great one to drive away in.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Brian. And the reason I wanted to talk about this today is because a lot like that C7, that 2015 that we drove up on the block, this also represents what I would call, I'm using air quotes right now, a regular Corvette
Yes.
of the time. This would have been like very middle of the road, options-wise, engine-wise, everything. This would be what most Corvettes you saw were like. 65, of course, you could get a coupe, but I always love the convertibles in this body style. 65 is also the first year you could get disc brakes at all 4 corners, which was really a
huge
big
upgrade.
moment because they already had independent rear suspension. These cars are just great. They're great to look at, great to drive. I mean, something like this I would take in the Great Race, a cross-country vintage car rally. I mean, this is just a great example. I'm a sucker for red on white. This car's got it, and of course it's not an NCRS car, but it is numbers matching, and it does have a stack of receipts that go with it. So it's a cool car. It's going to go for less than a big block car would, obviously, but it's no less drivable and no less collectible. It's a neat car. Happy to see it. It looks clean.
Yeah, we love to see cars like this here at the auction. We've got great Corvettes all weekend long. Let's see how this one does across the block.
And remember, it's a numbers matching 300 horse V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission. One of the great Corvettes you can buy is a 1965.
55,000, say 500, nobody get you 5, get it 5, and now 6, you didn't make it, Ryan. 56,000, nobody get you 600, again 6 here, nobody get you second of it 7, 57,000, get it 700, nobody get you second of it, now 7 to you, 57,000, get it 700, now 6 and 7,000, get it 7, nobody get you second of it, $7,000, now 700, nobody get you 7, say 700, nobody get you 700, nobody get it 8, 58. You owned it for a second, sir. 58,000. Go ahead. 58,000. Get a bit 800. I'm gonna get 8. 58,000. Get a bit $58,000 on it. I'm gonna get 57 is bid. $58,000. Now to get 8. 57. 58,000. Get a bit 800. Now 8. Get about 58,000. Get a bit 8,000. Now to get $58,000. $57,000. Real close on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Talk to us.
Lot 142 is a 1967 Jaguar 420. This is a no-expense spared refurbishing by Classic Jaguar of Austin, Texas. 4.2-liter, 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, everything gone through, including the air conditioning, the brakes, the power steering. Everything is ready to go on this vehicle. The file and the documentation is incredible on this car. Lot 142, 1967 Jaguar 420.
All right, 420. I mean, what a restoration. What a beautiful Jag right here. And how many dollars on this one? Somebody gets 75,000 and 75,000. Get a bit 75, 5. Gotta get 70,000. Get a bit 700. Gotta get 70,000. Get a bit 65,000. 60. It's 60,000. What do you got? 30 grand. Gotta get 30,000. Get a bit 30,000. Gotta get 25. Hit 25,000. Get a bit 5. Get a bit 25. 30,000. Gotta get 5. Get a bit 30. Hit 25 and 30,000. Get a bit 30,000. 30,000, gonna bid 25, gonna bid 30,000, gonna bid 5 and 30, now 30, now 30,000, gonna bid 5 and $30,000. Hit 25 and 30,000, gonna bid 5 and 30,000. Say 30,000, gonna bid 5, gonna bid 35. Hit 30 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, gonna bid 35,000, gonna bid 3500, gonna bid 5, gonna bid 5, 35,000, gonna bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, gonna bid 35. Gotta clean it up. 32.5, 35, 35,000 Ryan's out. 35,000, gonna bid 500, gonna bid 5, gonna bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, gonna bid 35, and now 40, and gonna bid 35, gonna bid 40, 40, 40, 40, gonna bid 35, 40, gonna bid 40 again, 40, and now 75, 40, and 37.5, gonna bid 40,000, gonna bid 40,000, gonna bid 40,000, gonna bid 40, now 40, now 40,000, gonna bid 75, gonna bid 40,000, try 38, gonna bid 38, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 38, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, got about 39,000, gonna bid 39,000, 8, 9,000, gonna bid $39,000 on it, gonna get 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, got about 39,000, out 38, $39,000, look at the beautiful Jaguar, 420, hit 39,000, gonna bid 900, gonna get 999, get 39,000, gonna bid 900, gonna get 9, gonna bid 9.5.
The documentation on this car is incredible. Fully restored with a 4-speed manual gearbox, vintage air conditioning, everything you would do to that car yourself has already been done.
39, 40, and how to get 39, how to get 40,000, get a bid 9 and 40,000, how to get 9, get a bid 40,000, how to get 9, get a bid 40,000, get 39, 40, hit 39, 40, internet's got to be $40,000, I got 39, 40, 100, how to get 9, get a bid 40,000, get a bid 9 and 40,000, how to get 9, get a bid 40, and 39, 40, 40, $40,000 on her now, 9 and 40,000, get a bid 9 and 40,000, how to get 9, get a bid 40,000, get a bid 40, and I have 39, 40,000, how to get 40,000. $39,000. Thank you.
Lot 143 is a 1971 Chevrolet Malibu Estate Wagon. This thing is beautifully restored. It's a numbers matching car with the original 400 cubic inch V8 big block engine. It's got the SS wheels. The album accompanying this car is immaculate, with all the manuals, all the photos, all the restoration documents, and the warranty plate. Lot 143, 71 Chevrolet Malibu Estate Wagon.
Oh, Malibu time. Here we go on the wagon. What do you want to pay? How to get 60,000. How to get 60. It's 60,000. Get a bid 50,000. Get a bid 50 on her. How to get 50,000. Get a bid 50, 50, 40. Hit 40,000. Get a bid 40 on her. How to get 40,000. Get a bid 40 on her. Now 40, now 40,000. Get a bid 40 on her. How to get 40, 40, 30, and 25, 25 then. How to get 25, 30 on her. How to get 5. Get a bid 30,000. How to get 5. Get a bid 30. Say 30. Hit. How to get 5. Get a bid 30. Now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35,000. Get a bid 35 on her. How to get 5. Get a bid 5. Hit 3,500. How to get 5, 5, 5. Get 40 grand. How to get 5. Get a bid 40,000. How to get 5 here. 4,100. How to get 5. Get a bid 40. And 37.5. Martin. How to get 5. Get a bid 7,500. How to get 7,5. Now 40. Hit 40,000. Get a bid 40,100. How to get 40,000. Got a bid. How to get 40,100. How to get 40,000. Get a bid 40. 37.5. 40,000. 40,000. 37.5, 40,000, how to get 5, get a bid 40,000, now 7.5 and 40,000, get a bid 40, now 40, now 40,000, get a bid 7.5, get a bid 40, how to get 40,000, and 38,000 then, now 38,000, get a bid 38, 8, 8, 8, 8, want me $38,000 on it, how to get 38, 38, 38, and 38,000, get a bid 38, 8, 8, 8, 8, how to get 38,000, get a bid 38, 38,000, how to get 7.5, now 38,000, get a bid 38, 37.5, 38,000, 38,000. And 7.5, get a bit 38,000, get a bit 38, 8, 8, 8, 8, now 38,000, get a bit 38,000, how to get 7.5, get a bit 38, 38,000, now 7.5, get a bit 38,000. 37.5, thank you.
Lot 144 is a 2023 Dodge Challenger RT Plus Last Call Custom Convertible. It's a like-new RT Plus Last Call edition with a mere 15 miles from new. 15 on the odometer. Professional convertible conversion completed by Drop Top Customs, one of the best in the business. And it's finished in B5 blue over a black Alcantara with Napa Performance seats. 375 horsepower with a 5.7-liter Hemi V8 engine.
If you lost a silver money clip, please come see Marty. Please come see Marty and describe the clip. If you lost a silver money clip, please come see Marty. All right, on the RT, on the Plus. Last call, custom convertible right here on the RT Challenger. And what do you want to pay? How to get you 75.
All right, Brian, I noticed something different about this Dodge Challenger. What's going on with our roof situation?
Yeah, we're in a 2023 Dodge Challenger RT. This is one of the last call editions, so that makes it a little bit special. They said there are only going to be a few more that we're going to make. Of course, they extended that, and it feels like they made last calls for a couple of years. But there is something unique about this one, and it's not just the fact that it's my favorite color in B5 blue. Oh. There's no roof.
Yes.
Now, of course, they didn't sell convertibles. This is a custom Challenger that they ripped the roof off of, and it's got the 5.7 Hemi. So It's got about 375 horsepower, which means that you can really cruise in this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Some of those Hemis, with the Hellcats, with the superchargers, they can be a lot to handle. And so just a nice 5.7 Hemi that you can cruise in with the top down. You've owned a Challenger before.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was like, it's interesting for me as a Challenger owner to be in a familiar cockpit with no roof. Definitely an interesting situation. And yes, this the 5.7 Hemi is more than enough power to get out of its own way. It's a really cool thing. Nobody in your area is going to have a convertible Challenger. I can guarantee you that. So it's automatically a cool car. And like I said, B5 Blue stands out. This car's really cool. Happy to see it here at Worldwide Auctioneers, although I am going to have to put the top up when I get out of here because it's raining right now, believe it or not. Well, that's what the power top is for. So let's see what it goes for and send it back to Riggins on the block.
And 40,000, 40,500. Now, net you're out. I got 40,000 with me here on the floor. You're going to be 40,500. Hit 40,500 down, 500. I'm going to get you 5, 1. And 4100 of 1 down, 41,000. Going to be 100. I'm going to get you 1. Do it again. 41. I'm going to get you 41. Now 5. 41.5. 41.5. 41.5. Internet, you're out. 41.5. Hit 41.500 now. 41.5. I got about 41,500. How to get you 500 now? 41.5 is all. And 41,000. Get a bit 500. How to get you 5. Get a bit 5. 41,000. Get a bit now 5. And now 2. Ryan, you're out again. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42.5. 42.5. 42.500 to 42.5. Now 3. Now 43. 43 again, 43, 5, 3, 5. Hit 3 and 500. I'm going to get 500 and 3, 5, 5, 5. Now to get 500 now, 5, 5, 5 down. Internet, you're behind. You get 43, 5. Hit 43, 500. I'm going to get $500 and 500 and 5, 5, 5 down. 43,000. Get 500. I'm going to get 500. Last and final call, 43, 5. Hit 43,000. Get 500. Now to get 3, 500. I'm going to get $500 and 5, 5, 5. Now to get 5 and I have $43,000. Ryan.
All right, next up, before Brady describes the next car, the next 10 cars are coming from the Excalibur collection, and I hope all of you had a chance to look them over, but these are really, really exceptional cars for what they are. Some are the documentation on them, the options on them, they're just really good cars. So we hope you enjoy this collection. Buy yourself a great car or two and take them home. Brady, what's the first one?
The first car from the Excalibur Motors collection is Lot 145, a 1957 Volkswagen oval window Beetle offered without reserve. Features a comprehensive restoration and finished in a classic color scheme. It's the final year of the oval window Beetle, and it has the optional factory sliding sunroof.
Amazing restoration on this beautiful oval window Beetle right here, ladies and gentlemen. And how many dollars on this? I'm going to get $70,000. It's $70,000. Going to bid $60,000. Going to bid $60 on it. $50,000. Going to bid $50 on it. I'm going to get $50,000. Going to bid $50, $40, $30. Hit $30,000. Get down $30 on it. I'm going to get $25,000. Going to bid $10, $20. Hit $10 and $20,000. Going to bid $10. Now $20,000. Going to bid $10 and $20, $20, $20. I'm going to get $20,000. Going to bid $10, $20, $15, $20, $15, $20, $20, $20. Hit $20 on it. $5, $5, $5, $5, $5. Got about $25,000. Going to bid 500. I'm going to get 25,000. Going to be 25 and 7.5, 25, 2.5, now 5, now 5. Going to be 25,000 on it. 500. I'm going to get 5. Going to be $25,000. Hit 25,000. Going to be 500. 5, 5, 5. Get about 25,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to get 5. Going to be 25 grand. Hit 25,000. Going to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 25,000 if you want it. I'm going to get 5, 3, 4, 3 and 4. How to get 3? Going to be 4. Hit 24 and 25,000. Going to be 5, 5, 5, 4, 500. I'm going to get 5. About 25 grand. How to get 5? Going to be 500. Now 20. 25,000. How to get it? Pocket of a 5 and 4, 5. Now 5. Now 25. 25,000. Get it? 500 to 5, 5, 5. Get 25 grand. 100 to 25,000. Get it? 5, 5, 5. How to get it? 25. Yes. Now 5. Hit 25, 5. 25, 5. 25, 5. Hit 25, 5. 100 to 5, 5, 5. Get it? 25, 5, 5, 5. How to get it? 25,000. Get it? 5. Now 5. Now 6. Here. Now 6,000. Get it? 26,000. How to get it? Second of it 6. Hit 26,000 to you. How to get it? Second of it $6,000 on her. How to get it? Second of it 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5. How to get it? Second of it 5. You're out, Ryan. 6, 5. Hit 26, 5. How to get it? Second of it 5. Here. Now 6, 5. How to get it? Second of it 5. Now 6, 5. 26, 5. Hit 26,000. Get it? 5. How to get it? 5. Get it? $500 and 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get it? Second of it 5. How to get it? Second of it 5. Hit 26 and 5. And now 7. And now 7. Oval window, sliding roof, absolutely incredible color. $27,000. Hit 27,000. Get it? 700. Now 7, 7, 7. How to get it? 27,000. Get it? 700. How to get it? 7. Amazing restoration. A beautiful oval window. Last year, the oval window. 7, 8. Hit 28,000. Get it? 28. Get it? 28 grand. On her now 28,000 and 27, $28,000 on her now 800. Now 8. Get it? 28,000. How to get it? 7, 8. At 28 and 28, 28,000. Get it? 28. Get it? 28,000. 7, 5 then. 27, 5. Now 28. Now 28. Now 28,000. Get it? 28,000. Get it? 28. Get it? 28 grand. At 28.5. At 28.5. Owner now 28.5. 5. Get it? 8. 500. Get it? 28.5. 28.5. Owner get it? 28.5. At 28,000. Get it? 28.5. 28.5. Owner now 8.5. Get it? 28,000. Get it? 500. Get it? 5. Get it? 5. Last and final call. You get 28.5. 28.5. 28.5. $28,500 for it. Get it? 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Get it? 5. And I have $28,500. So $28,000. 505.
Lot 146 is the 2004 Chevrolet Corvette Z06 offered without reserve. This is one of just 2,025 examples finished in the optional commemorative edition built in 2004. Features a 405 horsepower 5.7-liter fuel-injected V8 engine paired with a thrilling 6-speed manual transmission. It is finished in Le Mans blue with a special factory graphics over a black commemorative interior. Also features dual climate control and heads-up display unit and the odometer. Please note there is a mileage discrepancy between the Carfax and the odometer. It is also being sold with the original window sticker and books.
All right, Z06 Corvette right here. Plenty of power on this car. What do you want to do? How to get it? Pal, $60,000. It's $60,000. Get a bit 60 on her now. $50,000. Get a bit 50. Give 20. Get it going. How to get it? 20,000. Get a bit 25. Hit 28.5 on her now. 5, 5, 5. What do you got? 10, 15, 20. Now 2, 5 on her. How to get it? 22, 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 22, 5. Hit 20,000. Get a bit 2, 5 on her. How to get it? 20 bit. 22.5, 25, 27.5, hit 27.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get about 5, now 7.5, 100, get it 27.5, here, no, get it 5, get it 7.5, 30, hit $30,000, now 30, now 30, now 30,000, get it 30, 100, get it 7.5, get it 30,000, get it 30, now 30,000, get it 30, 100, get it 7.5, get it 30, and now 30,000, Z06 Corvette, $30,000 is all, hit 30,000, get it 30, 100, get it 7.5, 28, 29, 99, 99, get 29, 100, get it 29, I think so, 29, 30, and 9 and 30,000, get it 9 and 30, 100, get it 9, get it 30, now 30, now 30,000, get it 30, 100, get it 9, get it 30, at 29 and 30,000, get it 9 and 30, 100, get it 9, get it 30,000, dollar and 30, now 30, now 30,000, get it 9, get it 30, at 29 and 30, and 9 and 30,000, get it 9 and 30,000, get it 9, get it 30,000, get it 30, 100, get it 9, get it 30. That's a Z06, ladies and gentlemen. 17,000 miles showing on the odometer. 30,000 is all. Hit 29 and 30,000. Get a bit 9 and 30. 100. Get it high. Get a bit 30,000. Get a bit 30. Now 30. Now 30,000. Get it high. Get a bit 30,000. Get a bit 30. 100. Get it high. Get a bit 30. And 29, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Now get it high. Get a bit 30. 100. Get it high. Get a bit 30. And 29, 30. And 9 and 30,000. Get a bit 9 and 30. 100. Get it high. Get a bit 30,000. Get a bit 9 and 30. 100. Get it high. Get a bit 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now get it high. Get a bit 30. 100. Get it high. Get a bit 29.5 if you want it. Last and final call. 29.5. 29.5, 30,000, 30,000, now 5, 30,000, 5, 30,000, 500, 5, 5, 5, get about 30,000, get to be 500, get to be 5, get to be 500, 5, 5, 5, $30,000 to 500, get to be 5, get to be 5, 5, 5, get about $30,500, 30,000, now 1. Now 31. He snuck it in. The last minute shopper. 31. 31.5. 31.5. 31.5. 31,500 now 32,000 25 hit 32,500 now 2,555 get about 32,500 32 and 500 I'm gonna take it to bid 5 here now 3 33 5 3-5 hit 3 and 500 now 3-5-5 get about 3-5 here to get it take it to bid 5 34,000 get a bid 400 I'm gonna get it pocket about 34 grand how worth the money 34 now 5 hit 34,500 I'm gonna get it 5 down 35,000 get a bid 35,000 to get it 5,500 I'm gonna get it 35,500 35,500 get 35,500 I'm gonna get it 35,500 hit 35,000 get a bid 35,500 I'm gonna get it 5 get a bid 5 now 6 here now 6,000 get a bid 3600 I'm gonna get it second a bid $6,000 to 6 here no to get you second bid 6 hit 36 and 5 hit 36 and 500 I'm gonna get you second bid 5 no to get you second bid 500 I'm gonna get you 6,500 down 6,555 get about 6,500 no I'm gonna get you second bid 5 hit 36,000 get a bid 36,500 36,500 37 hit 37,000 get a bid 700 you said that twice now I don't believe you anymore give me 37,000 hit 37,000 get a bid 700 I'm gonna get you 7,000 get a bid 777 no to get you 6,500 get a bid 37,000 30 Hey, come right back last minute. 37, 36,500, get him at 37,000. So, 36,500. 505.
It's going to look great in the collection. Up next is lot 147, a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Twin Turbo Coupe. This is one private owner from new, clean Carfax, and a thoughtfully modified 400 horsepower beast with a twin turbocharged 3.0 liter example. It's equipped with a 5-speed manual transmission and a stunning rear wing. This thing is wicked cool.
It's wicked cool. Hey, all right, wicked cool. On the 300ZX, ladies and gentlemen, the new collectibles right here. The Japanese market is absolutely on fire. 1994 300ZX, and what do you want to pay? Somebody get 50,000. 50,000, get a bid 50 on it. I'm going to get 50,000. Get a bid 50 on it. I'm going to get 50, 50, 45, 45,000. Get a bid 40 grand. Hit 40,000. Get a bid 40,000. I'm going to get 40,000. Get a bid 40,000 and 40,000. I'm going to get 40, 40, 40, 30,000. Get a bid 20. Hit 20,000. Get a bid 20, 20, 20, 15, and 20,000. Get a bid 15. Get a bid 20. Now 5, 25,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get 25. How to get 5. Get a bid 5. Say 5. Hit 20, 500 and 5, 5, 5. Get a bid 30,000. I'm going to get 5. Get a bid 30,000.
Well, guys, I feel like I'm living out my 2001 Fast and the Furious dreams right now with this car from the Excalibur collection. This is a 1994 Nissan 300ZX twin turbo. Now, that car on its own was already a crazy high-performance Japanese sports car with over 300 horsepower from its twin turbo V6. But this car has been modified, and it looks like it was modified right in that ripe Fast and the Furious period, with OZ wheels, upgraded intercoolers, boost controller, all different kinds of brakes. It's just honestly the perfect version of a 300ZX twin turbo, and reportedly this one's making over 400 horsepower now thanks to all of those modifications. I think it looks the part, it drives the part, and it just exudes that time period. This is a cool car. Again, part of the Excalibur collection, and we're happy to have it here at Worldwide Auctioneers Auburn Auction.
Second bid 7 and 26, 27, now 7. How to get you second bid 700? How to get you second bid 7? Hit 26, 27,000. Get a bid 700. How to get you second bid 7,000? Get a bid 7 now 700. How to get you 27,000? Get a bid 7,000. All hit 27,000. Look at how beautiful that car is. 27,000. Look at those wheels. 27. Hit 26, 27,000. Get a bid 700. How to get you second bid 700. How to get you 7, 7, 7. How to get you 27 again 7 and 27, 28. 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, hit 28,000, get a bid 7, 8,000, get a bid 28, 7, 5, 28, 28, 5, 28, 5, 28, 5, 28, 5, 28, 5, 28, 500, I got 28, 28, 500, I'm going to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, I'm going to get 28, 500, I'm going to get 28, 5, hit 28,000, 28, 5, 28, 5, 28,000, get a bid $500 and 500, I'm going to get 5, get a bid 500, I'm going to get 28,000, get a bid 5, 5, 5, I'm going to get 25, 28, 500, I'm going to get 500, I'm going to get 5, 5, 5, get a bid 28, You guys fishing in the same hole. 27 is right there. 28. Your man's out, Marty. 28. At 28,000, I get it 78,000, I get it 2,800, I get it 28, 8, 8, 8, I get it 28. At 28,000, I get it 28,000, I get it 800, I get it 28, 8, 8, be 7,500, 27,500. Hit 27,500, I get it 500, I get it 5,500, I get it 27,000, I get it 500, I get it 500, I get it 500, I get it 5, I get it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, I get it 7,500, and I have $27,000. Ryan.
Lot 148 is a 1972 Pontiac GTO coupe that features an astonishing documented $230,000 nut and bolt restoration. $230,000. It is one of, if not the highest option 1972 GTOs in existence, as it has 40 factory options, including air conditioning. It's got the original numbers matching 455 cubic inch V8 engine, and is documented by its PHS documentation, reproduction window sticker, and Protecto plate. Over 40 factory options.
This car is loaded, loaded, loaded with options. What a GTO, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go in 100,000. 100,000, gonna be 100, I'm gonna get 100,000, gonna be 100, 100, I'm gonna get 40,000, 40, 50. 40,000, 50,000, $1 50, on 60,000, gonna get 50, gonna be 60, and 55, and 60, and now 60,000, gonna be 60, on gonna get 5, gonna be 60,000, $1 60, on gonna get 5, gonna be 60, 50.
All right, we've got the 1972 Pontiac GTO coupe. It just had an astonishing nut and bolt restoration from the ground up, and this one looks fantastic. I actually noticed the wheels on this one. A really cool design. Elliott, tell us a little bit more.
Yeah, Brian, I think you touched on the big part on this car. The thing that sets this GTO apart is how correct it is, how much money they spent to make it correct, but what it also started life out as. It started life out as one of the highest option GTOs of all time. 40 different options on this car, and this was from an era where the option sheet on your window sticker maybe had 5 things.
Right.
So for you to have a 40 option car, I think your options list would have been longer than the actual standard equipment on this car. And of course, this one also, I do want to say, first of all, love the paint color.
Yep.
But this car also has the rare duckbill spoiler. A lot of these had that kind of, there's a name for it, I'm sure, the GTO
Let
guys
us know in the comments.
But it's kind of a spoiler that's separated from the body. So I've never actually seen a duckbill car in person. So it's just an astonishing car, and it really does go to show that labor of love that people will go through when they care about a car, because you can't buy the car for they spent so much money on it to make it perfect. And the next owners get to benefit from all of that.
Yeah, well, that's why we're here. We love cars. We love the emotional connection that we make with these automobiles. And I look forward to seeing who drives away with this one. Let's see how it does across the block.
Now 64,500. It's 64,000, 64,500. I'm gonna get 4,500. I'm gonna get pocket of a 5. 64,500. 64,500. Ladies and gentlemen, he was hoping for 100,000. This car is in the market and selling today at 64,000, 64,500. 64,500. I'm gonna get 4,500. I'm gonna get pocket of a 5. You could pay 100 and you wouldn't be wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely killer car. You'll never regret it. $65,000. 6,500 and 5,500. How to get 5 now? 5. 65,500 and 5,500. How to get 5? Get 500. I'm gonna get 65,500. You're never gonna remember that 500. 66,000. 66,500. 66,500. 66,500 now 5 now 7. It's 67,500. How to get 7,500? How to get 7,500? Get about 7,500. It's 67,500. How to get 5,500? How to get 67,500 is all. How to get 7,500? How to get 7,500? It's 67,000. Get 8. 68,000. Get 68,500. How to get 68,500? Now 85. 68,500. It's 68,500 and 5,500. How to get 85. 85. 9,000. Get 69,500 and 9,500. Get about 69,500. It's 69,500 and 9,500. But get negative 500 and 5,500. California car loaded with options. GTO numbers matching. 70. 70. It's 70,000. Get a bit 70 on her now. 5 now 70,000. 500 and 5,500. Get about 70,000. Get a bit 500. But get 5. Get a bit 500 and 5,500. How to get 5? It's 70,005. You'll never regret it. Buy the best. Buy the best. 70,005. 1. 1 5. 71 5. 71.5, 71.5, 71,000 gonna bid 71,500. Now buy the best, sir. You'll never be disappointed. There it is. There's your chance. 71.5, 71,500. 5 gonna bid 71,555. Now gonna get 5 gonna bid 500. Now gonna get 71.5. Over 200,000 spent on the restoration. 71.5, 71.5, 71.5. Don't miss it for $500. 71.5, 71.5, 71.5, 71. Now 2. 72. 72,000, gonna be 2, now 5, now gonna take it to 5. It's 70, it's the same 500, you haven't spent it yet. 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, 3, 73, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3 and 5, now 500, I'm gonna get 3, 5, 5, 5, I'm gonna get 73, 5, now 74,000, I'm gonna be 400, I'm gonna get 4, 5, 74, 5, it's 74, 500, I'm gonna get pocket of a 5, 5, 5, that's 3 times you told me that. 74, 5, it's 74,000, I'm gonna bid 4, 500, I'm gonna get pocket of a 5 here, now 74,000, I'm gonna bid 4, 5, 74, 5, it's 74,000, I'm gonna bid 4, 500, I'm gonna get pocket of a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, down 74, 5, first time, 74, 5, and 74, 5, 74, 5, 74, 5, 74, 5 for the second time, 74,500 for the third and final time, $74,500, and I have sold $74,000. Marty. $520. Thank you.
Up next is lot 149, a 1966 Lincoln Continental convertible, finished in silver over a black interior with tasteful aftermarket wheels, factory air conditioning, and rare factory dual spotlights. This example was believed to have been originally owned by a diplomat from Washington, D.C. Features a 462 cubic inch V8 engine that produces a smooth 340 horsepower.
Oh, look at this Continental convertible. I love the colors, love this car. Ready to go on the 66 now. And now how much here? No, to get you buy this one. Somebody give 100. 100,000, get a bid 100, 100, I'm going to get 100,000, get a bid 50,000, get a bid 50, 100, I'm going to get 50, give 30, and 20, 30, now 40, now 50,000, get a bid 40, 50, 100, I'm going to get 50,000, I'm going to get 40, 50, hit 40,000, get a bid $50,000, and 50, 100, I'm going to get 40, 50,000, 45, hit 45,000, get a bid 500, 5, 5, 5, to get 45,000, to get 5, 5, 5, to get 6, 4,500, to get 45, 50, 100, to get 50,000, to get 5, 5, 5, to get 50, hit 45 is bid, 50,000, get a bid 50, 100, now to get 50,000, get a bid 50, on again, 50, 100, to get 50,000, now 5, 55, 55, 55,000, get a bid 500, to get 50, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 55,000, to get 5,500, to get 55, 55,000, to get 51, 52, again 2, to get take it a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, to get take it a bit 3, 52 and 53 and 54 and 54,000, get a bit 400, to get pocket about 54,000, to get take it a bit 4, 54,000, get a bit 400, to get 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3 and 4, to get take it a bit 4, 53 and 54 and 55, 55, 5, 5, to get 55,000, to get pocket about 5 here. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely gorgeous 66 Continental convertible. The right colors, the right combination. There it is. $54,000, $55,000. 54, 55, 54 and 55,000, going to be 500 and 555, to get 500, to get 54 and 55,000.
Featured in the show's Entourage and the Lincoln Lawyer, these 66 Lincoln Continentals have become super popular and loved by the younger generation. They're only going to go up. And accompanied by a folder of documentation, it's a well-running example.
54, 55, 54,000, 55,000, going to be 500, going to get $55,000 to 500 now, 55,000, 54 and 54, 5, sir, you want to do that? Get back in, 54, 500 to 4, 500, going to get 54,000, going to be 54, 5, 54, 500, going to get pocket of a 5, 54,000, going to be 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, going to get 54,000, 54, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to lift an $85,000 reserve. We're going to sell the car today. I have 54,000, 54, 5. When I grow up, I want one of these. Exactly, exactly. When I grow up, that's the car I want. 54, 5, 54, 5, 54,000, gonna bid 500, car is in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen. 54.5 is all. 54,000, gonna bid 500, 54,000, 54,500, 500, gonna bid 500 now. 54,000, 54.5, 54 and 500, 5, gonna bid $54,500. So $54,000. All the way in the back 40. 260. Thank you.
Man, look at that run. Lot 150 is a 1963 Studebaker Avante R2. This is one of just 1,883 factory Paxton supercharged examples. Highly desirable factory 4-speed manual transmission, and it is one of a reported 643 examples to be fitted so. Numbers matching engine documented by its original build sheet.
I love this car. Absolutely love it. Gorgeous, supercharged Studebaker. I mean, all kinds of cool now. Here we go. How to get about this one? 100,000. Get about 100, 100. How to get 100,000. Get about 1, 20. How to get 50,000. Get 50, 40, 30. Hit $30,000. 30, 100. How to get 30,000. How to get 10, 20. Hit 10,000. Get 20,000. Get 20. 100. How to get 20,000. Get 10 and 20. 100. How to get 20. Hit 10,000. 20,000. $20. 20. How to get 20, 20, 20. How to get 20. Stay 20, 30. And now 30,000. 30. 100. How to get 20. 30. 100. How to get 20. 30,000. 40,000. 30,000, going to be 40, 100, going to be 30,000, going to be 40,000, going to be 30, 40.
A reach styling wise.
30,000, going to be 40,000, going to be 40, 100, going to be 30,000, going to be 40, 100, going to be 30, 40. 30,000, 35, 35,000, going to be 5, a ton of car, ladies and gentlemen, a ton of supercharged Studebaker Avante
in 1963. Faster than a Corvette, faster than anything else.
That's incredible.
31,
my mind, but that
32,
that should have sold
32,
cars at that
31,
alone,
32,
but unfortunately, the Avante was not the answer the Studebaker needed at the time, and later on, not too far from here, shut their doors. But they're still cool. There's still a great market out there for them.
Beautiful interior.
Yeah, people absolutely love them. Interesting choice on this one with the wheels on an otherwise pretty stock car. But, you know, every owner has their own taste, so they can do whatever they want. And it looks like, obviously, with the bidding in the room, somebody else likes it too. So let's send it back to Riggins on the block and see what this Avante goes for.
8,000, going to be 38. A supercharged Avante Studebaker, ladies and gentlemen, for 38,000. Hit 38,000. It's a 4-speed car. Look at the wheels. Look at the paint job. That's right. You could spend that much in gas. That's right, Rod, looking for one of these. I mean, unbelievable car. 37, 38, 39. 39,000, get about 39,000, get about 39,000, 999, get about 39,000, get about 39, hit 38, 39,000, get about 900, get about 9,000, get about $39,000 for it, get 999, get 39,000, get 89, hit 39,000, get about 39,000, 8's on the telephone. 39 to you on the floor, 39,000. 38, 39,000, get about 900, 999, get about 39,000, get 8 bid, 39, 39, 39, hit 39,000, get about 900, 9,000, get about 39,000. What's he say? 39,000, get 89.
Boy, that's pretty. Hey, I don't want 39. 38.5.
38.5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the buy of the day. We're lifting a $75,000 reserve at 38.5, 39,000, 39,000. Car is in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen. 39.5. Now 40,000. Now 40. Hit 39.5, get about 40,000, get about 40, 100, get 9.5, get about 40,000, get about 40, hit 40,000, get about 40, how to get 40,000, get about 40, 100, now 39.5, get about 40,000, get about 40, hit 9.5 and 40,000, get about 40, 100, and 9.5, 40,000. We're selling this car today, ladies and gentlemen. You're buying it for half price. 39.5, 40,000, 40, 5, 40,000, 5, 40,000, 5. Hey, how to get 41. Hey, 41,000, get about 100, 1, how to get 40,000, 41,000, get about 100, how to get 41. Hey, 41,000, get about 100, 1, 41 and 41 and 41 and 41 and 41,000, get about 100, how to get 41,000, $41,000, and I have 41. 41. 40,005. 41. Doors wide open. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41.5. 41.5. 41.5. 41.5. Hit 41,000, 41,500, 41,555, get about 41,500, better get you 41,500, 41,500, 41,500, hit 41,500, 555, better get you 500, better get you 41,500, Barnaby.
He says no.
What?
You say.
What? I say you're silly. I say 41,500, and I have sold $41,000. 505.
Lot 151 is a 1972 Jaguar XKE 2+2 coupe, owned by one family since new and showing just 24,000 miles. Yep. Documented by a Jaguar Dalmer Heritage Trust Certificate and finished in timeless original colors, and features the desirable V12 engine.
How about a 2+2, just class all the way? I mean, unbelievable XKE right here, ladies and gentlemen. And all right, what do you want to do on this one? Somebody give 80,000. $80,000 and 80 owner to get 80,000. Get a bit 75, 70 grand. To get 60,000. Get a bit 60 owner to get 60. Hit 50,000. Get a bit 50 owner to get 50,000. To get 25, 30. Hit 5 and 30,000. To get 5. Get a bit now 30,000. Get a bit 30 owner. Now say 30 owner to get 30,000. Get a bit 30 now 30 now 30 owner to get 35 and 35. Hit 30,000. Get a bit 35,000. Get a bit 5 owner. 5, get about 35,000. Try to get 5, try to get 5, get 5, 35.
We have this, the 1972 Jaguar XKE 2+2 coupe, also known as the legendary flagship E-Type. This one's the 72. Tell us a little bit more about it.
Well, Brian, I wanted to mention, because we were walking around a little bit this morning, and this one literally did catch your eye. You wanted to do a short with it.
I stopped what we were doing so we could check it out.
So these were obviously available in Roadster and hard top here, and this one is actually interesting because it's a 2+2, that referring to 2 seats in the front plus 2 in the rear. So you could actually bring the wife and kids out motoring in this thing if you were.
As long as the kids don't have big legs.
Correct.
Not a lot of room in the back.
Yes, correct. But, you know, it's got a little bit of storage in the hatch in the rear. You know, like I said, these are a kind of a polarizing car. Some people don't think the coupe has the same beautiful lines as the Roadster, but you know, there's a car out there for everybody. And
that's right.
Even though this is a 72, they weren't making the kind of power that they were before. It's still a nice car. Definitely another good one to get into the collector car scene. And some people just don't like convertibles. You got to remember that.
That's right.
And remember, it's also raining all the time in England, so a coupe kind of makes sense.
This would be good for the family.
No, but this car is very clean, very beautiful. The silver on it is very understated. I got to see it outside earlier. It shows great. This is a great entry into having an E-Type, I think.
I think so, too. And let's see if someone drives away in it today.
Get it 37,000. Get it 700. Get it second. 37,000. Get it 777. Get it second. 37,000. $37,000 and 700. Get it second. 37,000. Get it 777. What's he say? 37,000. Get it 7. 37. 36. 37,000. Get it 700. Get it 7,000. Get it 777,000. Get it 37,000. Yes or no? Gotta go. You're out. Barnaby's out. 37. 37. 37,000. Get it 777. Get it 37,000. Get it 700. Get it 7. 36.5. 36.5. Yes. Yes. 37. Barnaby, you're out. 37. 37,000. Get it 7. 24,000 mile car, ladies and gentlemen. Class for days. There's more miles on Rod's rental car, he says. 36.5. 37,000. $37,000 and 700. Get it 37,000. Get it 700. Get it 37,000. Get it 7. 37,000. Get it 700. Get it 37,000. Barnaby, talk faster. 37,000. 37. 37. 37. 37. Hit $37,000 and 700. Get it 37,000. Get it 700. Is he giving you his Christmas list? 37,000. Hit 37,000. Get it 700. Get it 7,000. Get it 7.5. $37,000 is all, ladies and gentlemen, a 27,000 mile car. 37,000. 37,000. Get it 700. Get it 7,000. Get it 37,000. Get it 777. Get it 7. 8. 38. 38, 38, 37, 38. 38,000, get him at 38,000, get him at 38, get him at 78,000, get him at 38. Now 78,000, get him at 38,000, get him at 38, now 78,000, get him at 38,000, get him at 38, 38, 38. $60,000 reserve is lifted, ladies and gentlemen. We are selling the car. It is in the market. It is selling today. 37, 38,000, 39, 39, 39. Hit 38, 39,000, get him at 39,000, get him at 908, 999, get him at 39,000, get him at $39,000. Hit 38, 39,000, get him at 999, get him at 39,000, get him at 38, 39,000. We all through, we all done. $39,000 and I have sold $38,000. Barnaby. 934. Well bought.
Lot 152 is a 1974 MGB GT Coupe that features a comprehensive nut and bolt restoration inside and out. It's a desirable GT model with overdrive and finished in eye-catching bright blue. It's got 12,000 miles on the odometer.
What a great
stunning
blue.
Color, and these little British roadsters are a blast to drive.
Amazing little blue car right here, all right on the MGB. How much and what do you want to pay? How to get you 40 grand? How to get you 40,000? Get him at 40. How to get you 40? Hit 30,000. Get him at 30. Now 10, 20. Hit 10,000. Get him at 20,000. How to get you? Take it at 20,000. Get him at 10, 20. Hit 10,000, 20,000. Get 15 and 15,000. Get him at 15. How to get you 10 is on the internet. $15,000. Hit 10 and 15,000. Get him at 15. Now 20,000. Now 15 and 20. How to get you 15? Get him at 20. Hit 20,000. Get him at 20. Now 20. Now 20,000. Get him at 15. Get him at $20,000. Now 20. How to get you 15? Get him at 20. Now 17.5, 17.5, 15, 17.5, 100, but get 17.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 17.5, 100, but get 17.5, 15, 17.5, 15,000, get it 17.5, 100, but get 17.5, 5, 5, to get 15, get it 17.5. Look at the color of that car. 15, 17.5. Great little GT coupe right here. 17.5 is all. 15,000, get it 17.5, 100, now to get 17.5 here, now to get 17.5, 15, 17.5. Give 16 then before I go. 15, 16. It's 16,000. Say 16. No, but get it 16,000. 17. Now 17,000. Get it 17. 17. 17. 17. 7. Did you look at the color? Did you see it? 17. Now 17,000. Get it 16,000. Get it 17,000. How to get it 17. It's 16, 17. How to get it 17,000. How to get it 17. Say it. How to get it 17,000. Get it 17. 17. Say 17, 18, 18. Back to you, 18. 18,000, get it 17. 18,000, how to get it 17, get it 18. 18. 18,000, get it 8, how to get 18,000, and 18,000, how to get it 17, get it 18. 18, how to get 18. Again, 18, how to get 18, 19. Hit 19,000, get it 19, 100, get it 18, get it 19,000, get it 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, now get it 19,000, get it 19, 18,500, 18,500 if you do it quick, 18,500, 18,500, get it 500, get it 5, get it 500, 18,000, get it 500, get it 5, get it 5, 18,000, get it 500, $500, 500, 5, get it 18,500, 18,500, $500, 500, get it 5, get it 5. That's a lot of quality. What a beautiful car. You can buy it for hardly any money at all. There's a collector car right there for 18,500. 18,500. 18,000, get it 500, 500, 5, 18,500 here. How to get 18,500, get it 5, get it 5. 18,500, 500, get it 5, get it 500, 5, how to get 18, get it 500, 18,500 on her, get 18,500. 18,500, last and final call. $18,500, and I have $18,000. Thank you.
Up next is lot 153, a 1975 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. It's a largely original and highly preserved example that features factory AC and power steering, which is documented by a window sticker. Attractive bright blue metallic over a rare factory silver custom leather upholstered interior, and it retains just 5,098 miles from new. This is a highly original and highly attractive factory air conditioning 75 Corvette.
5,000 miles. Like new. Absolutely a new car, ladies and gentlemen. There it is on the 75 Corvette Coupe. 75, that's a great year. That's the year Marty graduated from high school. Right here now, 55,000, get it 5,500 up, 55,000, get it 50 grand, 100 up, 50,000, get it 50, and 40,000, get it 40, 100 up, get it 40,000, get it 40, 100 up, get it 20 grand, 20, 10, 20. Hit 10,000, get it 20,000, get it, take it 20, 100, get it, take it 20, 15, 20, and now 20, and now 20,000, get it 20, 100, get it 15, get it 20,000, get it 20, 100, now 20,000, get it 20, 17, 5, 20, and now 20, and 17, 5, and 20,000, get it 20, 100, get it 5, get it 20, 20, 20, no, get it 20,000, get it 20, 100, get it 17, 5, 20, 18, 19, 19, 19, now 20, now 20, now you're out, 20, 19 and 20, and 19, get it 20,000, get it 20, 100, get it 1, now 21, you didn't make it, 21, 2, and 21 and 2, now to get it 1, get it 2, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 21, 2, now to get it, take it 2, and 21, 22,000, get it 2,000, 3,000, now to get it, take it 3,000, get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now to get it 23, and 23, 24, 24, 3 and 4, and 25, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get about 25,000, now to get it, get about 5,000, 6,000, how to get it 5, get it 6, 7, and now 27, and 27,000, 28, 28,000, get it 28, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, get about 29,000, get it 29, and 28, 29, and 29,000, get it 9, 30, 100, get it 9, get it 30, now 30, now 30, now 1, how to get it 31,000, get it 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, now 31,000, get it 31, and 30,000, get it 31,000, get it 1, 100, get it 1, get it 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, get 31,000, how to get it 31, 31, 31, and 30,000, get it 31,000, get it 1, 100, get it 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, get 31,000, 100, get it 1, get it 1, get 30,005, 30,005, 30,005, 5,000 original miles on a highly original Corvette. 5,000 miles. 5,000 miles. 30,005, 30,005. 30,500, how to get it 500, how to get it 500, now 30,000, get it 500, how to get it 5, get it 5. You're never going to find a more original, lower mile 75 Corvette. The car is in the market and selling today. 30,000, 30,005. What an opportunity to buy excellence right here, ladies and gentlemen. 30,005, 30,500. Now 5, get about 500. Get it 5, get about 500. Now 30,000. Get it 500 and $30,500 on it. Get it 500. 5, get it 5, get it 500. 500 now 30,000. Now 500 for the first time. 30,500 for the second time. 30,500 for the third and final time. $30,500, and I have sold $30,000. 316.
Lot 154 is the final offering from the Excalibur Motors Collection, a 1983 Excalibur Roadster that is a like-new example with under 3,500 miles from new. This is a rare and desirable model as it is one of less than 60 Roadsters built, offered from just its second owner, who was the original Excalibur dealer that sold it in the 80s. Superbly maintained and kept since new, this has under 35,000 miles from new.
Owned by the Excalibur dealer. This car is impeccable, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful opportunity to buy an 83 Excalibur Roadster. Gorgeous color combination. What a great car. And he'll give me $100,000 on it. 100,000, get it 100, I'm gonna get it 100,000. 100,000, get it 50,000, get it 50 on it, I'm gonna get it 50,000, get it 50 on it, I'm gonna get it 50,000, get it 50, 40, and 30 grand, 30,000.
So resto mods are kind of a big deal right now. We've got a lot of different Porsche builds out there, a lot of even Broncos that you can order now. But back in the 80s, there were a few companies that decided to do something similar but a little bit different. This is a 1983 Excalibur Roadster, modeled to be a modern interpretation, modern in the 80s, of course, after Mercedes-Benz from the 30s.
Yeah, it's an interesting choice for sure, Brian. Yeah, like you said, the 1983 Excalibur, there were a number of companies doing this in the 80s, even through the 90s. Actually, I believe one of them still makes them, like Zimmer and the others. But this particular example is an Excalibur. And you might be wondering, what are they based on? A lot of times they were based on Lincoln Town cars, sometimes Mustangs. It depended on the car, the brand, whatever,
Sure.
the modification company that was doing it. I think the fascinating thing about this one is that it was owned by the guy who was selling them. The previous owner used to be the dealer for Excaliburs. And as they mentioned, it's one of just 60 Roadsters because you could get these in a hardtop as well. Now, folks love these. I mean, look at what it's going for, even the current bid. They are definitely a statement piece. Definitely everyone is going to ask you, what is that? A lot of unseasoned eyes might think, oh, wow, that is an old car. And I guess it is an 1983 by this
old
point.
today.
But yeah, I mean, if you want a car that kind of evokes that 30s styling but still drives like a modern car, well, you can't really beat this. So it's a neat car. You definitely don't see them that often. And when you do, you're going to look. And I think that's what the next owner of this car is going to want.
Absolutely. I think this is going to be a theme this weekend of a lot of really unique cars that most people have never heard of. And let's see how this one does as it goes across the block.
Excalibur dealer.
57.5, 55, 57.5, 100, we're going to get 5, get it, 67.5, 5, 75. Now 60. Now 60. 60. It's 60,000, get it, 60, 100, we're going to get 57.5, get it, 60,000, get it, 60, 100, we're going to get 7.5, get it, $60,000, 60,000. 57.5, 60,000. $60,000 from the original Excalibur dealer, ladies and gentlemen, right there. 57.5, $60,000. Impeccable ownership, great vehicle. 57.5, $60,000 is all. It's $60,000 and a 60 on it. I'm going to get 7.5, get about $60,000 on it. I'm going to get 57.5, get about 60,000. 57.5. 60,000. Button it up, roll it away, please. 57.5 and 60,000. Get a bit 60 on it. I'm going to get $60,000. 57,500. Talk to him on that one. Thank you.
Lot 155 is a 1965 Ford Thunderbird convertible offered without reserve, finished in bright red with black leather interior. Features a 390 cubic inch V8 engine paired with an automatic transmission and is equipped with power steering, power brakes, power windows, tilt-away steering column, and a factory radio.
How about a Thunderbird now? All right, ready to go on the beautiful Thunderbird convertible right here. And how many dollars on this one? Somebody get 50,000.
If you was to buy a Thunderbird, what color would you buy?
I'd buy a red one. And 50,000. Try to get 50 on it. Try to get 50. I got 10, 20. Hit 10, 20,000. Try to get it 20. Now 30 on it. Try to get 20. Get it 30,000. Try to get 20, 30. Hit 20,000. Get it 30,000. Try to get 20. Now 30. Now 30,000. Get it 30 on it. Try to get 25. Hit 25,000. Get it 5. Try to get 25,000. Get it 25 on it. Try to get 25,000. Get it 5. Try to get 25. 25. Hit 25,000. Get it 5 on it. Try to get 5. Get it 5. Try to get 25. 22.5. Hit 22.5 on it. Try to get 25 on it. Try to get 25. Try to get 20 grand. 25 on it. Try to get 22.5. Try to get take it 25. Hit 22.5 on it. Try to get 25. Now to get 25. 1, 2, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25. 25,000, get a bit 500, I'm going to get 4, 5. Hit 24 and 25,000, get a bit 500, 5, 5, try to get you pocket about $25,000, 6,000, try to get you pocket about 6, 5, 6. Hit 25 and 26,000, get a bit 600, I'm going to get you second about $6,000 here, try to get you pocket about that. Just look at it, you'll bid again. 25, 26. It's gorgeous. 25, 26,000. Hit 25 and 26,000, get a bit 600, I'm going to get you pocket about $6,000. 25 is with Ryan. 26, your man's out, Marty. 26,000. Hit 25 and 26,000. Get a bit 600. But get you pocket about $6,000 here. Try to get you pocket about 6,000. Get a bit 5 and 6. 25, 26,000. What an opportunity to buy a gorgeous Thunderbird for $26,000. Hit 25 and 6,000. Get a bit 600. But get you 6, 6, 8. Try to get you 6, get a bit 6,000. Try to get you 25, 5. 25, 5. 25, 5. 25, 500, I'm going to get 5, 500, I'm going to get 5, 5, 5, I'm going to get 5, I'm trying hard because it's more car, ladies and gentlemen. 25, 5. 25, 5. 25,000, going to be 25, 500, I'm going to get 5, 5, 5, I'm going to get 25,000, going to be 25, 5, and I have Sold $25,000. Ryan, 304.
Lot 156 is a 1956 Pontiac Star Chief Safari Custom Station Wagon. It's loaded with a host of amenities, including air conditioning, power steering, and power brakes. This is one of only 4,000 examples produced for the model year and features a 317 cubic inch V8 engine that produces 227 horsepower.
Oh boy, Safari on the Chief now. Pontiac Star Chief here. And what do you want to do on this one? And somebody gets 75,000. How to get you 70 on her? How to get you 70,000? Get him 70.
Here's a really interesting car crossing the block, Elliott. 1956 Pontiac Star Chief Safari Custom Station Wagon. Tell us a little bit more about it.
Yeah, Brian, well, like we talked about with some of the other Pontiacs that have gone across the block today, I just love Pontiacs, and it's so good to see them. Now, I really love this car because it's basically Pontiac's version of the Nomad. And what's cool about this one is how well equipped it is. Remember, it's 1956, but this car had power steering, power brakes, and air conditioning. That would have been very luxurious back in the day.
You're the coolest kid in school if your dad or mom is driving
this.
Quite
literally. And it's not like the station wagons we see of today. It's a two-door wagon. I believe they would call this a shooting brake now.
Yes.
But no, it's really good to see. I don't think Pontiac's gotten as much love as some of the other contemporary Chevys and Fords. And I'm just happy to see one that's so well restored and it has been optioned so well. Yeah, I'm just excited about it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a cool color combo, great story, great car.
Yeah, and like I said, you have no idea how special it would have been having air conditioning back in 1956. I mean,
that's right.
People see you in the middle of the summer with the windows up. That was a status symbol at the time, believe it or not. And it still is today. You can tell when it's a hot day out there and you see somebody with a pretty new car and the windows down, it's usually not by choice. So you can imagine how rare it would have been to see somebody with their windows up. And of course, like I said, this car just has it all. It's got the 50s appeal, the options to boot. It's a great looking car, and well, it's a Pontiac, Brian. I just love it.
Sounds good. Let's see how it does across the block.
Air conditioning.
Air conditioning, 45, 47.5, hit 45, 47.5, owner to get 5, get it 7.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 5, get it now 7.5, owner to get 5, get it 7.5, and 47.5, say 7.5, owner to get 7.5, owner now 50,000, get it 50, owner to get 50, and 47.5, get it $50,000, now 50, owner to get 50,000, get it 7.5, get it 50, and now 50,000, if you want to get 50,000, get it 50, owner to get 50,000, get it $50,000, and 50, 50, 50, 50, hit 50,000, get it 50,000, to get 7.5, get it $50,000, 50,000, we all through and done, to get $50,000, and I have $47,500. Talk to us.
Lot 157 is a 1959 Pontiac Bonneville Sport Hardtop. It's classic 1 year only bubble top and tail fin styling, well equipped with power steering and power brakes. It features a 389 cubic inch V8 engine with tri-power carburetors. This is a stunning and eye-catching example with classic tail fin styling.
Oh boy, I love this car on the hardtop Sport Bonneville right here. How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you a house? Somebody gets 65,000. Here's 65,000. Get a bit 65, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 60,000? Get a bit 60. Owner to get you 60,000. Get a bit 60. Owner to get you 60, 50, 30, 40. 30, 40, hit 30,000, 40,000, get a bid.
All right, the bids are starting on this 1959 Pontiac Bonneville Sport Hardtop. Elliott, tell us a little bit more about this Pontiac.
Yeah, I know, double Pontiacs in a row, Brian.
Right,
I mean, I haven't been this excited since there's been 2 Corvettes in a row. No, this is like you said, a 59 Pontiac. Now, this is the bubble top, and as you can see, another pillarless coupe. Just looks awesome. The entire side of the car is open.
Yeah,
but
look at that window.
Thin top. It just is such a cool and iconic look, especially on that side profile. Now, a lot of people love bubble top Impalas. I love the bubble top Bonneville, mostly because it's a Pontiac. But this car also has power steering, power brakes. Not an AC car like the last Pontiac, but this is still a really cool car. It's a big car, and it comes from the golden age of motoring. I mean, that curved windshield, everything about this thing, it's just pure style. And these things drive like the land yachts that they are. You look so cool in one of these. I enjoy the car. Just good to see it here in Auburn, Indiana.
Yep, let's see how it does.
45,000, give it 45,000, $5, 5, give it 5. Tell them a little more about this car, Brady.
A classic American-made automobile from the golden age of motoring. It's equipped with power steering and power brakes and a classic 389 cubic inch V8 engine.
44.5. Hit 40 for 500, 40 for 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get 40 for 5, how to get 40 for 500, how to get 40 for 5, how to get 5, say 500, how to get 40 for 5. Now 45, and now 5, again 45, and now 5, and now 5, 40 for 5, go ahead, 40 for 500 at 5, now 46,000, how to get you second at 6,000, how to get you second at 6, again 6 here, how to get you second at 5, hit 46 and 500 and 5, 5, 5, how to get you second at 500, how to get you 6, 5, 6, 500, how to get you second at 5, and now 7, and now 7, and now 47, and now 47,000, get it 700, how to get you 7,000, get it 7, 7, 700, how to get you 47,000, get it 7, 7, 7, how to get you 47,000, get it 7, button it up, roll it away, and 47,000, down to 700, how to get you 6, 5, get it 7,000, say it, how to get you 700, how to get you 7, 5, 47, 5, 47, 5, 47, 5. Hit 47, 500, but get 5, 5, 5, get 7, 500, but get 47,000, get 500, but get 5, get 500, 5, 5, 5, get 5, get 5, and I have $47,000.
Up next is lot 158, the 1966 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Roadster, offered without reserve. It's extensive 2015 bare metal restoration, finished in its original colors. Engine out service completed in 2015 as well, and features the desirable and thrilling 4-speed manual gearbox. It's an iconic pagoda design with both a hardtop and soft top.
Two-top car here on the 230 SL Roadster. What a great color. What a beautiful car now. All right, now much here. How to get you 40 grand, how to get you 40, and 40,000, get it 30,000, how to get you 30, 20, 100, how to get you 20, 20, 10,000, get it 10, 20, hit 10 and 20, now 30, how to get you 20, get it 30,000, how to get you 25, hit 25,000, get it 5, 5, 5, down 5, now 30,000, get it 30, now 500, how to get you 35,000, get it 35, hit 30,000, 35,000, I got 30 over there, you're going to be 3,500, how to get you 5, 5, 5, you're out here, you're going to be 35,000, get it 35, 35, 35, hit 30,000, 25, 35, 35, 35,000, get it 35, 37, 5, 5, 5, get it 5, 7, 5, hit 37, 500, get it 5, get it 7, 500, get it 6, 7, hit 37, and how to get it 7, 38, and how to get it 38,000, get it 38, 8, 8, 8, 8, how to get it 38,000, get it 38,000, how to get it say 38, how to get it 38, 39, how to get it 39, 9, 9, 9, 9, get 39,000, get it 39, hit 38 and 39,000, get it 39,000, get it 39,000, how to get 8, 900, how to get 8, 9, 9, give me 38, 5, sir, break the tie. 39, 5. I got 39 here. 39, 5. I'll beat all of you. 39, 5. Hit 40. And now 40. And 39, 5 and 40,000. Get a bit 40. 100. But get 9, 5. Internet, you are out. I have 39, 5 on the floor. You got to be 40,000. Hit 40,000. Get a bit 40. I'm with Marty's man. And how to get 39, 5. Get a bit 40,000. Now 5. 40,000, 500. But get 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 5. Now 100. 1, 1, 1. How to get 41. And 41,000. Get a bit 41. 100. But get 41,000. Get a bit 100. But get 41 and 41 and 41. And 41 and 41,000, get a bit 1, get 41 and $41,000 on it. Internet, you are behind. 41, 5, 41, 5, 42, 42, 42, and 1, 5 and 2,000, get a bit 42,000, get a bit 2, 500, but get a ticket a bit 5, 3, and how to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 43,000, get a bit 300, but get a 3, get a bit 3, then 42, 5 and 43,000, get a bit 300, but get a 3, get a bit 3,000, dollar and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, how to get a 2, 5, 3, and 43,000, get a bit 300, but get a 2, 5, 43, how to get a 3, get a bit 3, and now 5, and 3 and 500, but get a 3, get a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get a 3, 5, 44,000, get a bit 400, but get a pocket about 4, and 44,000, you're out. Barnaby, going to be 4,000. How to get a pocket about $4,000 and 400. How to get a 44,000. 44, 5, 44, 5. 44, 5, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, dollar and 500, but get 5, 5, 5, got 45,000, how to get 500, but get $45,000, how to get 45, and 45, 5, 45, 500, but get 5, 5, 5, how to get $46,000 and 600, but get second of it 6, and 46 and 46 and 46,000, get it 600, but get second of it 6,000, get it 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 6, and 46,000, get it 600 and 500, but get second of it 5, you're late, and 47 and 47,000. 7,000, give it 700, give it 47,000, give it 700, give it 47,000, give it 700, give it 47, and 47,000, give it 700, give it $47,000 is all, and 49.50, and 49 and 50,000, give it 9 and 50,000, give it 9, give it 50, honor, give it 9, give it 50, and 49, $50,000 and 50, honor, give it 9, give it 50,000 and 50, honor, give it 9, give it $50,000, and how to get it 9, give it 50, and 49 and 50,000, give it 50, honor, give it 9, give it 50,000, how to get it 49.50, honor, give it 9, give it 49.5, 49.5, we all done? 49,500, give it 5, give it 500, give it 49.5, 5, give it 49.5 and a half. So $49,000. 934.
Lot 159 is a 1962 Ford Thunderbird Sports Roadster that features a professional restoration finished in its original factory colors. It's also a desirable factory sports roadster example, which is verified by the accompanying copies of the original window sticker, receipts, and a fiberglass color-matched sports roadster tonneau cover. Highly desirable factory sports roadster example.
Gorgeous red on red Thunderbird Sports Roadster here on the convertible car. And what do you want to pay on this one? It's 60,000 and 60,000. Get it 60. Owner to get it 60,000. Get it 50,000. I got 10, 20. I say 20. Owner to get it 20 to 30,000. Get it 20, 30. Owner to get it 25. Hit 25,000. Get it 5, 5, 5. Now 5. Now 30. Now 5. Owner to get it 35, 5, 5. Get it 35,000. Get it 35. 32, 5. 32, 5. 6, 2, 5, 5, 5. Now 5. Now 5. 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get it 35,000. You're going to get it 5, 5, 5. 35, 33, 34, and 33 and 34. Now to get it say 4. Owner to get it 5. Owner to get it 35,000. Get it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35. Hit 34, 35, 36,000. Now to get it say 6. Owner to get it second of it 7,000. Get it 37 and 37,000. Get it 6, 7. Owner to get it second of it 7,000. Get it 7, 7, 7. Now to get it second of it 7 and 37 and 6, 7. Now to get it second of it 7,000. Get it 7. Owner to get it 7,000. Get it 7, 7, 7. Owner to get it 6, 5 then. 36.5, 36.5, 37, 37, and 6.5 and 7,000. Get it 700. Get it 6.5. Get it 7,000. Get it 7, 6, 700. Get it 7.5 and 37.5, 7.5, 7,500. Get it 7.5, 38, 38,000. Get it 38, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Get it 8,000. Now 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, and 39, 39,000. Get it 3900. Get it 39,000. Get it 900. Get it 9. Get it 9 and 39, 39, 38, 5, 39,000. Button it up, roll it away. 39, 9, 9, 9, 9. Get 39,000. Get it 3900. Get it 9, 39, 39, and 39,000. Get it 900. Get it 9. Get it 900. Get it 39,000. 85 is bid. 39,000. You're out at 39,000. Get it 900. Get it 999. Don't let them talk to you like that. 39,000. 39,000. 39,000. 39, 85 and 39,000. Get it 900. Get it 9. Get it 9,000. Get it 99999. Get 39,000. Get it 900. Is he all through? Is he all done? Ryan's man's 38.5. Marty's man, you got to be 39,000. 39,000. Get it 900. Get it say 900. Get it 999. 95. Now 40. Now 40. 39.5 and 40. Hit 9.5. Get it 40,000. Get it 9.4. Now get it factory sport roadster, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful car. 39.5, 40, and now 40,000. Get it 9.5 and 40. I mean, look at that red on red convertible right there. Factory sports roadster on the Thunderbird. 39.5 is the bid. $40,000. Hit 39.5 and 40,000. Get it 40,000. Get it 40,000. Get it 40,000. Get it 9.5. The car is in the market and selling today. 39.5. 40,000. You cannot go wrong with a beautiful car like this. 39.5, $40,000. Hit 39.5 and 40,000. 40,000. The reserve is off. Absolutely amazing car, an amazing opportunity to buy one of the best. 39.5, 40,000. $40,000 and 40,000. Get it 9.5. Get it 40,000. Get it 40,000. Get it 9.5. Get it 40, and now 40. 39.5, 40,000, and now 40,000 down to 40,000. Get it 9.5. Get it 40,000 down to 40, now 40, now 40,000. Get it 9.5 and 40,000 for the first time. 39.5 for the second time. 39,500 for the third and final time. $39,500, and I have sold 39,500. 304, thank you.
Lot 160 is a 1960 Cadillac Series 62 sedan that features a 390 cubic inch, 335 horsepower V8 engine paired with a 4-speed automatic transmission and is fully loaded with factory air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, electronic eye, and a seek and scan Wonderbar radio. Please note, due to the age of vehicle mileage reads exempt.
If you're looking for a cool Cadillac, there it is. I mean, look at this car. The lines, the color. What a ride on the 62 sedan right here. Now, right, and how many dollars here? How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? Somebody gets $75,000. Hit 7,500. Everybody get you 75. 25. 30. Hit 5 and 30. 100. Everybody get you 5. Get it 30,000. How to get you 5. Get it now 30,000. How to get you 5. Get it 30. And say 30. 100. Everybody get you 35. Hit.
All right, Elliott, we've got this 1960 Cadillac. Tell us about this one.
Well, Brian, there's a lot to say. It's a Cadillac sedan. This is obviously the nicest car you could get that American made at the time. The year prior to this, 59, was the end of the fin competition in America. They were the biggest fins you could get, so the next year they tamed them down quite a bit. That still looks good. A nice, stately-looking, classy sedan. And this one is, like I said, well-optioned, power steering, power brakes, and air conditioning, which, again, still was pretty fancy in 1960.
Yeah, I was looking actually through the options list on this car. One thing caught my eye. It's called the Auctronic Eye. I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, so it's actually really interesting, and it's a feature we're just now seeing again on modern cars. So that this car has is a little sensor, essentially, on the dash facing forward, and what it does is it senses when an oncoming car is coming, and it will dim the high beams for you.
No
so basically,
way.
Imagine automatic high beams, but
Yeah.
in 1960.
That's incredible.
It is. So it's
Go
it's
Cadillac,
fascinating.
go America.
Yeah, they pioneered a feature that we didn't start seeing again until the late 2010s.
Yeah,
I want to say it's so you can imagine saying you have AC and I don't even need to deal with my high beams anymore.
That's right.
You know, it's a pretty cool car.
Well, congrats to the engineers back from the 50s for this 1960 Cadillac, and congrats to whoever is about to drive away in this car.
Alan Brady.
Air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, electronic eye, seek and scan, Wonderbar radio, a power antenna, remote mirrors, power windows, and a power bench seat. It's got everything you'd want for stylish cruising.
All the power and all the style. Look at this car. 41, 2, and 42,000. Give it 200. I'm going to 42, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 and 2,000. Give it 200. I'm going to 42, 100. I'm going to give it 2,000. I'm going to give it 2, and 41 and 42,000. Give it 200. I'm going to give it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 42,000. Give it 200. I'm going to give it 2. I mean a Cadillac now. 42,000 is all. And 41 and 42,000. Give it 200. I'm going to give it 1 and 2 and 1 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm going to give it 2.5. $41,000. Ryan.
Lot 161 is a 1952 Chevrolet 3800 service bed pickup offered without reserve. This is a unique service bed layout with a covered canopy, upgraded 235 cubic inch 6-cylinder engine with a 4-speed manual transmission, finished in forest green over a black interior. This would be so much fun to have out on the farm, weekend drives, projects, a lot of fun with this car.
Super cool truck. You put your business right on the side. I mean, what an amazing opportunity to buy such a cool truck. Canvas top. What a cool service bed pickup here. Right here, how to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? 45,000. Hit 48,500. 45,000. Get it 40,000. Get it 40,000. I'm going to get you 40, 30, 20. Hit $20,000 and 20,000. I'm going to get you 20,000. Get it 15,000. Get it 15, 15, 15. Now 10,000. Get it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Get it 5,000. 75. Hit 5 and 7,500. I'm going to get you 5. Get it $7,500 and 75, 5, 5. Now 10. Now 10,000. Get it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 5. Hit 10,000. Get it 12,500. I'm going to get you take it 12,500. I'm going to get you take it 12, 5, 12, 5. Now 15, now 15,000, get it 1,500, I'm going to get 5, get it now 15. Well, 5, 15,000, get it 1,500, I'm going to get 15,000, get it 5, now 1,500, I'm going to get 15, 15, 15,000, get it 1,500, I'm going to get 15, 13, 12, 5, 13, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14. Hit 14,000, get it 1,400, I'm going to get 14,000, get it 1,400, I'm going to get 14, 13, 5. 13.5. Hit 13,500 out and 500 of it get 13,500 get about 500 of it get 13,500 of it get 5 and 13 is bid and 13,500 internet you are out. An amazing chance to buy a really cool car. I mean just super cool. Canvas top, service bed, what a ride. Put your business name on the side. I mean perfect opportunity here. 13,500 hit 13,500 now 2.5 5 13,500. Holy cow, I didn't know we were doing 250. 13,500 to 500 of it get 13,500 get about 500 of it get 13,500. 13,500 is all. You're out. I used to like you. 13,500. Right. It was at 13,500. Oh, I already got 250. 13,500 hit 13,500 out of 500 of it get 5 get about 13,500 of it get just be 5. 13,500. 13,500. What a ride. 13,500. Hit 13,500 out of 500 of it get 5 get about 5.5. 13,500. So 13,250. 500 the buyer.
Lot 162 is a 1990 Toyota four-wheel drive pickup offered without reserve. This is ready for off-road fun with lifted and four-wheel drive capabilities, a front winch tow package, and rugged off-road tires. It features a 2.4-liter V8 engine paired with a 5-speed manual transmission with a new clutch.
TRD package. Look at that truck. The right wheels on it. I mean, unbelievable Toyota pickup here. On the 90 model, and what do you want to pay? No, to get you by this one. How much? 25,000. Hit 25,000. Get it 2,500. Get it 25,000. I got 10,000. 12,500. Hit 10 and 12,500. Get it take it 12,500. 5,500. How to get it 10,000. Get it 12,500. Hit 5,500. How to get it 12,500. Get it 12,500. 12,500 dollars and 500. Now 15. Now 15. Now 17,500. Get it 17,500. 15,000. Get it 17,500. Get it $16,000. 16,000. How to get it 15. Get it 16. It's $16,000 board now 17,000. Get it 17. On now 17 and 17 and 17,000. Get it 17. How to get it 17? It's 16, $17,000 board. How to get it 17? On to get it 17, 18, 18, 18, 19. At 19,000. Get it 19. Ryan, you're out. 19,000. Get it 19. On to get it 18. Get it 19. 18, $19,000 to 19. On to get it 18. Get it 19, 19, 19. 18,000. Get it 19,000. How to get it 19. On to get it 18. Get it 1900. How to get it 19. On to get it $19,000, 18,000, 19,000. TRD off-road, right wheels and tires. Look at that, 19,000 is all. 18, 19,000. Get it 19. On to get it 19,000. How to get it 19. You want to talk about an emerging collectible right there, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. 19, 20, 18. What'd you say? I got 18. You got 18 up there? 19. 19 to you. 19. 19. 18, 19. Hit 19,000, get a bit 19. On to get 18, get a bit 19. 19,000, get a bit 19,000, get a bit 18, get a bit 19,000. So, $18,000. 524.
Lot 163 is a 1991 Porsche 911 C4 Cabriolet. This is a lovely example from the 964 generation of Porsches. Features open-air driving experience combined with enhanced handling and all-wheel drive. It also features a 3.6-liter flat-six engine that produces a smooth 250 horsepower, which is paired with a 5-speed manual transaxle.
911 cab, a little C4 right here. Great, great car. Love this cab on the Porsche. And what do you want to do here? How to get you 55,000? 55 grand. 55,000, get a bit 5,500, get a 5,500, get a bit 20,000. Hit 20,000, get a bit 20, 20, 20, never get a 20, now 20,000, get a 500, never get a 25, 5, get a bit 25, 25, 30, 5 and 30,000, never get a 5, get a bit 30, 100, never get a 35, 5, get a bit 35,000, get a bit 35, 35, 35, and 30,000, now 32, 5, 35, 35,000, get a bit 500, never get a 5, get 35,000, get a bit 3500, never get a 5, get a bit 5, and 35 and 35 and 35 and 35,000. Get a bid 5, 25 is bid, $35,000 to 500, but get a 35 and 75 and 37,500, 75, 5, 6, 7, 500, but get a 7,500, but get a 75, 35, 37,5, 37,5, 37,5, 37,5, 37,500, everybody get 5, get a bit 7,500, 40, and to get 7,500, get a bit 40,000, get a bit 40,000, everybody get 7,500, 40, and 40,000, get a bit 40,000, everybody get 7,500, get a bit 40,000, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40,000, everybody get 7,500, 40, beat 38 grand, get back in the race, and 38,000, everybody get 38, get a bit 38,000, everybody get 7,500, get a bit 38,000, get a bit 38, out 911 C4 cab right here, 38,000's all, and 38,000, get a bit 38, get a bit 38,000, everybody get 7,500, 38, 38, 38, and 38,000, get a bit 38,000, everybody get 38,000, get a bit 38, get a bit 7,500, get a bit 38,000, $38,000, everybody get 7,500. Where are you finding a cab? Where are you finding a 911 cab for that kind of money? 38 grand, 38,000. $38,000, now 38,000, get a bit 38,000, everybody get 38,000, get a bit 38, get a bit 38, and 38,000, get a bit $38,000, now 8,000, get a bit 38, 38,000, get a bit 38, get a bit 38, now 7,500, $38,000, that's a 911, ladies and gentlemen, $38,000, now 38,000, get a bit 7,500, get a bit 38,000, get 38, get a bit 38, and $38,000, now 38,000, get a bit 7,500, get a bit 38,000, $38,000, and I have
a lovely example from the 964 generation of Porsches. This is open air driving at its finest, featuring a 250 horsepower, 3.6 liter flat six engine.
all kinds of power, all kinds of style on the Porsche right here. 37.5, 38, at 38,000, get a bit 38, get about 38,000, get a bit 38,000, try to get 7.5, get a bit 38, 38, 38, at 38,000, get a bit 38,000, on the 38, 7.5, 38,000, get a bit 38, on a 38,000, get a bit 7.5, 38, at 38,000, get a bit 38, last and final call, $38,000, try to get 7.5, get a bit 38,000. 37,500. Real close on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Talk to us.
Lot 164's title is in transit and has a California assigned VIN. This is the final lot of the day. It is the 1990 Gatsby Roadster, offered without reserve, finished in eye-catching red over a tan interior, and an impressive Ford 5.0-liter HO V8 engine, dual side-mounted spares with wire wheels, open-air motoring fun, and easy to maintain. It has just 1,200 miles from new.
Gatsby on the Gatsby Roadster. Now, here we go. Now to get a 1990 model. Great color combination on this car. 40,000, get a bid 40. At 30, 20, 100, never get a 20,000, get a bid 20, 100, never get a 20, 20, 20, never get a 20, 10, 15, and 15.
Okay, Elliott, another high school story for you.
Okay.
The only assigned book that I actually read in high school was The Great Gatsby.
That is a fun one.
I love that story, and whoever made this car also loved that story, because while this is not an original Gatsby car, this is a tribute to that awesome story.
Well, Brian, that was what I was going to mention. There is no such thing as a Gatsby. There's the car he drove in the show, which is a big yellow Rolls Royce.
Yep.
But yeah, so like we were talking about with that Excalibur or whatever it was called, I kind of forgot. This is another one of those companies that made a very similar type of car, and in this case, it's got the Mustang, 5-liter Fox body motor.
Is that the Coyote?
No, it is not. But yeah, so like I said, it kind of just goes to show you how prevalent these were in that era, and how many different companies made modern versions of 30s Mercedes. And like I said, I think the naming on this one is hilarious, to just be like, yeah, it's like Jay Gatsby's car.
Of course.
Great, whatever. I think they're interesting. Obviously, there's a car out there for everybody. It's just neat to see two of them kind of close together. It's pretty interesting. But stay tuned, guys. We're going to wrap it up here. You're actually going to see our faces on camera, which will be fun.
Yep.
And we've got a lot to look forward to. Let's send it back to the block.
25. 25. Just be 25. Don't give me that 750 nonsense. 25,000. 25,000. 25. Yeah, 5. 25.5. 25.5. 25.5. 25.5. 25.5. You want to be that 250 he didn't want to be? 25, 2.5. 5. 25.5. Now you can be 5. Hit 25.500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 25.5. I get about 25.5 and a half. Are you sure? So $25,250. $576. Thank you. Pretty.
That concludes today's sale. Yep.
Everybody that you bought cars today, everybody that's buying cars for the weekend, Passport Transportation, Grundy Insurance in the back, Peter Franklin Jewelers got some great stuff for you over there. You got to get some jewelry that matches your car for sure. Khmer will ship your car and hold on to your jewelry. And Grundy will write the policy by the time it gets back into the truck. You can drive it right out. And stick around, ladies and gentlemen. We got the great band starting up in the back there. They're going to play for us for a while. Stick around. A little bit of time at the juice bar back there. You can have a couple of drinks. We're glad to have you. We'll see you all again tomorrow. Stick around for a while.
Hey, thanks for being here with us at the Thursday, day one of the 55th Annual Auburn Auction. Elliott, I've had a really good time with you today.
Hey, well, good, Brian. Thank you for filling in for Kayla. We do miss her, but you did a great job today, Brian. But we got to do a lot of cool cars, drive a lot of cool cars, and we got to have great commentary. It was fun.
Yeah, what's great about this weekend is it just keeps getting better every single day. So today we had a lot of great cars. Both you and I found some emotional attachments to several cars that went across the block.
A lot of no reserve cars today as well,
Yes.
which is always exciting. You never know what they're going to go for. Are you going to get a great deal, or are we going to set a world record? It literally could go either way with a no reserve car.
Anything can happen. And then tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern time, you're going to want to join us again because auction day 2 starts. We're going to have a lot of great cars. What are some of the cars that you're excited to see tomorrow, Elliott?
Tomorrow, I've got, it's hard to narrow it down. There's a really beautiful, perfect 1958 Corvette shocker. Fuely, though.
Didn't see that coming.
Fuely.
Okay.
There's actually a 1995 BMW M3 GT, which is not a car we got here in the U.S., so it's very cool to see.
Ooh.
And the other car I'm looking forward to the most is we just got a 1936 Talbot Lago, which is a beautiful car. I've just been drooling over it.
Yeah, if you've never heard of that, you've got to look it up.
What are you looking forward to, Brian?
There's a few lots that I'm pretty excited about. If you've just seen the new Superman movie, we've got 2 cars, 2 taxi cab as well as a police car from that film. Sometimes we get cars that have been in films maybe 20 or 30 years ago. These cars were in a film just last month.
It's crazy,
It's still in theaters.
And they say Metropolis on the side. It's fantastic.
It's really cool. And then there's also a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta that I'm really excited to see.
You love those. I know you do.
I love Alfas.
Yeah, so anyway, if you guys aren't here or can't be here, you're missing out because we have so much going on. Not only is the auction an all-day experience, but we've got so much going on in the town of Auburn and around our facility. Around our facility, we have the amazing Car Corral, the car show, and all these food trucks and vendors all over the campus. Not only that, though, this weekend is the ACD Fest right here in Auburn. So there's going to be Auburns, Cords, and Duesenbergs absolutely buzzing around in the city. The first time I saw it, I was at a loss for words. I think I still am at a loss for words.
Well, it's a family tradition. People look forward to this every single year. They've been going for years. They bring their kids. They bring their grandkids. It's something that everyone wants to be a part of.
Exactly.
Whether or not you're in the market to buy a car, but if you are in the market to buy a car, you've come to the right place.
Exactly. But even if you can't, even if you're just a spectator, there is so much to drink in here, right here in Auburn. And we're happy you guys joined us for our broadcast of the first day of the 55th Annual Auburn Auction and Show. Tune in tomorrow. It starts off with Memorabilia at 11. I imagine Brian and I will be on around noonish.
Yep.
And man, we're going to get the ball rolling from there. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you guys all tomorrow right here in Auburn, Indiana for the 55th Annual Auburn Auction.